हो गया
तैयारी भाई
माइक माइक चेक
ऑल डन ऑल डन प्रोफेसर साहब का हो गया सबका हो गया ये नीचे चल गया ना मतलब सब चल गया
उसको नंबर 7 पे देना
वो तो ये दानिश ऊपर चली गई है बहुत दानिश सब ऊपर रहती है कस्टम दानिश
सबको पता चल गया
हाँ?
बड़ी मांग है
और दानिश में 20 साल का लैब चल रहा है
15 साल का तो मिनिमम होगा 17-18 साल
उनको उससे कुछ नहीं करना उनको माल से मतलब है इधर उधर चलेगा
May I come in, sir?
यस प्लीज कम इन
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
गुड मॉर्निंग
Good morning, sir.
अध्ययन
Yes, sir.
प्लीज टेक योर सीट
Thank you, sir.
सो अध्ययन इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ
So, my name is Adhyan Bajpayee. I come from Faridabad, Haryana. My father serves as a sales manager in ABB India Limited, and my mother is a primary school teacher. I've done my MBBS from Onlyias Medical College, and thereafter I did my internship in Loknaik Hospital, where I had the privilege of serving COVID-19 patients. In my free time, I enjoy learning and exploring Hindustani classical music, which helps me stay balanced and explore my creativity. And learning from these experiences, I also try to initiate music therapy for rehabilitation of cancer patients in Loknaik Hospital, sir.
So, Adhyan, you are working so well in medical field. You have done your MBBS from prestigious Maulana Azad Medical College, where people get admission with great difficulty. Now you want to join sales services after 4 or 5 years of medical profession. Any major reason?
Sir, my interest in civil services is mainly due to the diverse opportunities that are provided. I think beyond individual-centric healthcare, I can focus more on rural development, nutrition, education, which are allied sectors and they also impact the health of the nation per se. Sir, even while working in COVID, when I realized that the police officers who had 27% approval rate with the population, when they helped in COVID-19, there was 72% approval in the local population. So I felt that civil services will offer me the opportunity to work with at the ground level, sir.
You tell me, in a medical profession, you are directly serving the people. You rather save the life of many, might have saved the life of many people, which is a great job satisfaction. I don't know, still you want to join civil services?
Sir, I have huge respect for all the doctors who are practicing, and it is a very satisfying job. It is indeed a very satisfying job. However, I feel, sir, civil services will offer me a greater opportunity to serve at a larger scale and impact larger number of people and improve their lives at the fundamental level.
Okay, then you tell me 5 Government of India programs which has really impacted the health of the common man.
Right, sir. Sir, the first, in the recent times, Ayushman Bharat scheme is the first program,
Okay.
followed by National Rural Health Mission and National Urban Health Mission. Thirdly, I would say the Poshan Abhiyan, sir. It has improved the nutrition standards, ICDS, Integrated Child Development Scheme, and maternal healthcare programs such as Janani Shishu Suraksha Yojana and Janani Suraksha Yojana, sir.
So what is your view about the Swachhta Abhiyan, whether it contributed to the health of people in any manner?
Definitely, sir. Open defecation was one of the primary reasons for various diseases in the rural setup. And with the with the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, I have seen people building their own toilets and thereby reducing the number of cases of fecal-oral diseases, sir.
In any other manner this program helped?
Sir, I feel that health has become a more common topic. More people have become more aware of it after with respect to sanitation, etc. And Swachh Bharat Abhiyan has contributed.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, why you give Danex at number 7?
Sir, Danic services, I gave it at number 7 because of the ground level interaction that is present in that, and diverse opportunities which are available with respect to the work profile.
But ground level is not denied in other services also.
Sir, public interaction is something which I have worked, which I have done all through my career in medicine, and I feel that Danics provides a better public interaction platform, sir.
Yes, but that you could have continued even while doing any other service. You could have, since you are a doctor, you could do voluntary service and get.
Right, sir. Being a doctor, I could have done that. However, I feel, sir, legitimacy with authority is something which can impact at the ground level with a lot of impact, sir. So I feel that legitimacy I would be getting.
Okay, tell me, what do you need to cause rains?
Sir, artificially or naturally present?
Normal rain.
Sir, in order to get rain, there should be a convection current which should rise up and create clouds with dust, which should carry dust particles up above.
So, what should be the humidity?
Sir, humidity should be beyond the carrying capacity with respect to the local temperature variations, and humidity should cross 100% in order to cause the rain, sir.
You are sure?
Sir,
So, if I am sitting right here in Patel Nagar, only if humidity is 100% in Patel Nagar, then only rain will happen.
sir, I'll check on it, sir. I'll have to read up on it, sir. Sorry, sir.
Think about it.
Right, sir.
Is it necessary?
Sir, it is.
Cloud should have 100% humidity, then only cloud will be formed.
Right, sir.
But at ground level, it need not be 100%.
Right, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay. So, have you paid it? Do you pay any taxes?
Sir, currently I did not have the privilege of paying taxes, sir.
No taxes?
Sir, with respect to personal income tax, sir, I am not filling. However, with respect to purchasing of goods and services, I do pay GST, sir.
Okay, how much is the monthly tax collection? GST?
Sir, it is around 27% if I am not wrong, sir, but I'll have to check up on it, sir.
I asked what is the monthly GST collection. You are saying 27%. So in 12 months it becomes to 50 something percentage. How can it be? Come on.
Sorry, sir, I don't know the exact details. I'll have to check up on it, sir.
Some rough, make a rough guess, crude guess.
Sir, I'll have to check up on it. It's difficult for me to guess as of now, sir.
It's about 1.9 lakh crore.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, you can add up. Okay. Mera sir.
Welcome. You said you don't pay taxes. What is your salary?
Sir, as of now, I'm not working anyway. So, sir,
But you were working earlier?
sir, I did my internship in Loknayak Hospital where I get 23,000 rupees.
Okay. Otherwise, you have not worked as a doctor, really.
No, sir.
Okay. I wish you should have worked as a doctor. You had completed your medical long back. How many people pay taxes in India? Direct taxes.
Sir, so as per whatever knowledge I have, I think 2% of the people.
2% of people pay taxes. 98% don't pay taxes.
Right, sir.
And suppose you are posted in revenue service as a young officer, finance minister calls you and tells you, gives us some suggestions. He said there are a lot of people who have taxable income but they don't pay tax. They don't file return. Some file return but still don't pay. You have to give her some concrete suggestion to bring those people into the tax net. What suggestion you will give her?
Sir, first of all, I think proper documentation of the people who are not paying the taxes. First of all, that statistics should be encountered, sir. Secondly, sir, rightfully approaching the people and persuading them to pay their dutiful taxes, and if they are evading or trying to avoid the taxes, then penal action should be taken as per the law, sir.
See, government has the data. There are lot many people travel by air. Lot many people do the international holidays, vacations. Lot many people buying this luxury goods, luxury cars, and so many things like that. They have the data, but that doesn't match with the people having taxable income. So persuasion, everything doesn't work.
Sir, I feel proper accountability and data collection is the first step, and if people are found with wrongful source of income, I think then cracking down upon them with the administrative.
Okay, check in now. I say put some people behind bars. Send them to jail if you prove they have deliberately avoided taxes and said that other people should learn the lesson. Is it a good idea?
Sir, I think if it is mandated by the law and they have wrongfully evaded, I think then it's not a bad option, because reformation is a part of a judicial system, and I think getting penalized for it, I don't feel that there's something wrong in it if something is done wrong, sir.
You see. Okay. See, it is also being said that this is the 1991 moment for our country. When I say that, what does that mean?
Sir, India is taking huge reforms with respect to the economic with respect to economic activity, and I think liberalization of the labor laws and deregulation of various sectors. Which
Okay, you said labor laws. The industry demands the hire and fire policy. Should we have the hire and fire policy?
Sir, regulation with respect to hire and fire policy is something which needs to be put in. However, sir, concerns of the corporates also needs to be taken into place, where we want, at one place we want to manage, compete in the world, where China has such stringent labor policies, and even though and at the ground level unofficially these activities are happening, I think more regulation of these things would better help us to streamline the resources into the positive growth, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
So Adhyan,
Yes, sir.
good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Adhyan, I find you a brilliant candidate,
Thank you,
a
sir.
doctor who went out of his way to work on the ground during COVID. He is now qualified for the IAS exams. Must have done well. That's how you are here. But I find it very strange that your appearance gives the look of being a very careless man. शेव नहीं किया, बाल नहीं झाड़े, टाई ऐसे नीचे लटकी हुई है, टाई की जो लूज एंड है वो बाहर ऐसे झूल रही है, जूतों में पॉलिश नहीं है. मतलब ये जो शायर होता है ना, जिसको दीन दुनिया से कोई उस तरह की आप लोग दे रहे हो. See, for being an IAS officer, you have to be serious about what you are going to do.
Yes,
And the first thing that you should do is to take care of your appearance.
right, sir.
You enter into the main UPSC interview board like this, believe me, 10-15 number तो यूं ही कट जाएंगे.
Right, sir. I'll groom myself up, sir.
All right. Kanpur is your place of birth.
Right, sir.
Tell me, why is Kanpur famous?
Sir, Kanpur is famous for various rich history, as well as the presence
Rich
of
history.
right, sir, as well as presence of leather industry over there, sir. The Jajmau tanneries are one of the most prominent features of Kanpur, sir.
How about it being a test match center?
Sir, it has Green Park Stadium, which is one of the national stadiums, and so it is also known for that, sir. Thank you, sir.
Green Park
Right, sir.
is famous. Green Park.
Yes, sir.
Anthropology is your optional. Tell me about the out of Africa theory.
Sir, with respect to human evolution, humans have there are two theories with respect to evolution of humans. First is that humans evolved in Africa and they migrated along the coast to various parts of the world. And second is that that is the out of Africa theory. And second is that various human species evolved individually in different parts of the world.
Which is the more acceptable of the two theories?
Sir, there is a debate on both these theories. However, with my limited understanding, I think out of the Africa theory is more justified.
So when you say the humans evolved, what would you mean? Do you mean the Homo sapiens, Homo erectus, Neanderthal, or what?
So with respect to humans, we've been anatomically modern Homo sapiens, which belong to that category.
So Homo sapiens evolved in Africa and spread out from there.
Right, sir.
Is that the most acceptable theory?
Right, sir. That is the most accepted theory as of now, sir.
All right. You are the expert. Tell me, you are a doctor. What is the secret of this Rajouri deaths? Even after, it happens in late December and beginning of January. Even now we are not sure how this 17 people mysteriously died.
Sir, with respect to exact details, sir, it will be difficult for me to comment upon without the ground level understanding of those deaths.
It's a major development, and as a doctor it would have attracted your attention right from the beginning. So I suppose you should have a point of view on this.
Sir, with respect to exact details, I couldn't recall. I can't recall the exact details, and without them, it will be difficult for me to comment upon it, sir.
No, but you don't have any view how it could have happened.
Sir, I'll read upon it, sir, and I'll form a view, sir.
All right. Then tell me, why are Indians more prone to, say, cardiovascular disease, diabetes? Why it is so, as opposed to those from the Western Hemisphere?
Sir, obesity is one of the primary reasons for type 2 diabetes as well as
You go to
cardiovascular.
US and Europe, you will find large number of people very obese.
Sir, that is because of the genetic makeup. There are certain, because of our history of famines, we tend to
History of?
famines in our subcontinent. We tend to accumulate those genes which are thrifty in nature. That is, they tend to accumulate fat molecules and fat cells in the body, which helps us in those times which are lean. And that is why we tend to become more obese, and that reduces the insulin sensitivity and causes type 2 diabetes mellitus and further complicates with cardiovascular disease.
Is that the reason why Indians accumulate baby fat on their stomach?
So baby fat is something which is naturally present which is naturally present in the human population. However, with respect to central obesity in adults, that is something which is genetic in nature, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Adhyan.
Sir.
Adhyan.
Yes, sir.
Right. So you are from Faridabad and also from Kanpur,
Yes, sir.
and by profession you are a doctor, right? Okay, so your optional is your anthropology.
Right, sir.
Recently, we have successfully organized Mahakumbh in Allahabad, that is your Prayagraj. This Mahakumbh was a kind of window into the anthropology of India. What is your take on this?
Definitely, sir. Mahakumbh was an amalgamation of different cultural people from different cultural backgrounds into one place, and that saw involvement of various groups, not only the Hindus whose holy pilgrimage site it was, but also the Muslims who were variously involved in various economic activities over there. So apart from that, so various tribal communities also participated in that, and religion, which became a prominent feature in that area. I feel that the reflection it carries of the sensitivity of Indian population with respect to its religion, sir, I think that is something which has been commendable, sir.
Okay. What are our learnings from this Mahakumbh?
Sir, with respect to Mahakumbh, the first learning I would say that Indian population is still very rooted in its cultural ties and religion. Secondly, sir, with respect to practical realities, I think crowd management is something which we learned from it, sir. And thirdly, I would say, sir, the water quality management of River Ganga, when 65 crore people bathed in it, sir. So I think learning from that are also insightful, sir.
Okay, there was a concern also that the people who are taking the holy dip in the Sangam was not safe. Biologically, it was not safe. What is your take on this? How do you think? Was it safe?
So there were various private reports which have alerted the presence of coliform bacteria as well as high BOD in the waters of River Ganga. However, sir, various reports from the government agencies have also countered it and highlighted that only during the rush hours the number of contaminants rose exponentially, and with subsequent flooding from the backhand barrage. Flushing of the various pollutants, I think it wasn't something which was which could have created a pandemic or which would have created an epidemic. But certainly, sir, I feel that underreporting of those cases could have been one of the could have been possible, sir, with respect to the disease carrying, sir.
Okay. Coming to the current affairs, why Myanmar is very much prone to earthquakes? What is the fundamental reason, geological reason in fact?
Sir, Myanmar lies on the border of two plates, that is the Indo-Australian plate as well as the Eurasian plate, sir. And that has led to the creation of various island chains, including the Andaman Islands over there, and that is one of the reason where that one plate is subducting under other, and that is the cause of earthquakes, sir.
Okay, there are the two plates. You talked about the subduction of the plates. There are the two plates, A and B, right? Which plate would subduct under the other plate?
So the plate which has a higher density subducts under the plate which has a lower density.
It is only the density that matters, or is something else?
So as per my knowledge, sir, it's the density which leads
I
to.
do agree with the density, but do you think that the speed also matters?
So with the limited understanding I have, I feel that density should be the primary factor. I'll read upon it if speed also matters, sir.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. These days, mental health is a big issue in our society. How to cope up with these things? Like stress, anxiety, mood disorders, and lot many things. So how we can counter or mitigate these things?
Sir, I feel awareness with respect to mental health is the primary, should be the primary step. That mental health should not be seen as a stigma, and rather people should approach the psychologist and psychiatrist in case of any need. Secondly, sir, with respect to the psychiatrist-patient ratio, I think that is really low in India. Also, the psychologists are relatively low and they charge exorbitant amount. So, I feel, sir, regulation of that and making psychiatric healthcare more accessible to the people, I think that should be the second step in tackling this disease, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Adhyan, sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So how would you make a self-assessment of your today's performance?
So with respect to the grooming part, sir, I agree that I am not that groomed. I'll keep that in mind and go in the...
It's very important,
right, sir.
Because when you enter the room, first impression is your physical appearance.
Right, sir. Right, sir. Secondly, sir, with respect to some factual questions, I feel that I'll brush up on the basics. Thirdly, sir, I again feel that I am speaking really fast during the interview, which I have been often commented upon. So this was my assessment, sir.
You have very rightly made all the three assessments.
Right, sir.
First was most important, as the honorable member pointed out in the very first.
Right, sir.
That when you enter, you are entering not as a candidate, as an IAS, as an officer, civil
right,
servant. So your appearance, it is a very formal interaction.
Right, sir.
Okay, kindly work on, take care of those
Definitely,
points.
sir.
I will not repeat them.
Definitely,
Already he has told you.
Definitely, sir.
Okay, second point is that, as you rightly pointed out, your speed is little faster.
Right, sir.
And questions, answer is also not directly hitting the main point. You give long answers.
Right,
I
sir.
know you may be knowing many things about a question, answer. But your focus should be on the main point of the answer, what is asked by the member. And it should be a maximum of 30-40 seconds.
Right, sir.
3-4 lines, 5 lines maximum.
Right, sir.
If he wants to know more, he will ask you supplementary questions.
Right, sir.
Okay, you can have a better eye contact with all the members. Like if one member is asking, give 70-80% attention to that member, but in between involve others also.
Right, sir.
Because all are assessing your performance, and you are replying to the board, to the panel, not to the panelist only.
Right,
Okay,
sir.
so take care of that point.
Definitely.
Give smile in between, be relaxed, okay?
Right.
Once you are not able to answer 2-3 questions, when he pointed out, you become a little quite conscious and little, your confidence was also little shaken by those questions.
Right, sir.
So kindly keep your calm and composure.
Definitely, sir. I keep
Okay,
that in mind. Yes,
and
sir.
now your interview is on 16th April.
Right, sir.
So just work on your depth.
Right, sir.
That question of why you want to join medical, from medical to civil services, and these type of questions can definitely be asked. We did not touch much about the your anthro. Some members asked, but somebody can go little deeper into your optional. Your state, we did not touch Haryana at all. What is the issue relating to Haryana?
Right, sir.
Current national, international issues were not discussed.
Right, sir.
So these things, keep yourself abreast of all the latest thing. Don't miss newspaper for a day.
Definitely,
Okay?
sir. Yes, sir.
Read regularly 2 newspapers, 1 economic paper or 1 general paper.
Definitely, sir.
है ना? And I think you will do very well. Otherwise, you are very articulate and very confident person with a very good background, MBBS from very prestigious medical college. That is a very plus point from your side.
Right, sir.
So kindly encash those points by working on these issues.
I'll
You
work
will
on it,
really do very well, I am sure.
I'll work on it,
Okay?
sir. Yes, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You have written about some research
Right.
projects which you have done. These are very interesting, like predicting outbreaks and all those things, okay? So if you could use that knowledge to give some direction to the interview, it will help you a lot,
Right, sir.
okay? Some things you can quote, and especially that thing which has happened, like GBS is happening in
Right.
Pune,
Right, sir.
right? Or what happened in Missouri. Like India used to have a lot of outbreaks. So what is epidemic, pandemic, all those things. So if something which you have learned somewhere, you can put it into your message, that will help you a lot.
I'll keep it in mind, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
And keep a smile on. You're a wonderful candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Little bit more presentability will help you.
I'll keep that.
All the
in mind,
best.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Very talented otherwise.
Thank you, sir.
Very impressive. Very
You
impressive.
have very sound background, academic background, you are was confident, articulate. So you will do very well if you work on these issues, I think.
I'll work
All
on
the
it, sir.
best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you,
Take
sir.
care.
Sir, so can I ask one question, sir?
Yes.
Sir, can you please help me with the personalities with respect to Carnatic music or classical Hindustani music that you know of? Because sir, sometimes I'm asked about some personalities and I don't know about them. I try to find major ones, but sir,
If
in
you are not
case-
sure, say I don't know, sir, I will need to read about it. There is nothing that it is not test of your knowledge. थोड़ा सा आप पढ़ लीजिए अगर आपको कुछ if you know the answer only then try, don't guess.
Right, sir.
Okay, that is the bottom line.
Right, sir.
If you are knowing about them, you just this question came to your mind, so go through the answer also. You will get through Google and some other.
Yes, sir.
है ना? And if you still don't know, then be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know. I will read about it.
Right, sir.
Don't take chance.
Right, sir.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
कितनी देर गया भाई? चलो ठीक है, 28
एक सेकंड रुकिएगा, मैं इसका फीडबैक ले लेती हूँ टास्क का। माइक का ध्यान रख दीजिएगा। मैं आपकी माइक लगाऊंगी। तो आपकी भाषा आपको भाषा
आपके कैजुअली जस्ट होके आए उसको तो आप ही हटा दिया करो। ये लड्डू देने आए हैं, छोले भटूरे बाहर दो
हैं?
है।
अच्छा, वो छोटी छोटी बोतलें कई हो जाती थी, ये एक ही में काम चल जाएगा। ये ले जाओ।
थैंक यू सर। सर पहले वर्षा है, देन उर्वशी।
ठीक है। हाँ, नजदीक में हरियाणा वाले आ रहे हैं, नजदीक नजदीक वाले मेरठ हरियाणा। हैं? वो कैंडिडेट वो कहाँ है?
हाँ जी सर, मैं
रुक रहे हैं भाई? आ जाओ।
all the best.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Yes, please.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Varsha,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Very good morning. How are you, Varsha?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
Very good. So introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Varsha. I was born and brought up in Panipat, Haryana, from where I completed my schooling. Thereafter, I did my graduation in Bachelor of Arts from MCM DAV College for Women, Punjab University, Chandigarh. Last year, sir, I got selected as an assistant commandant to Central Armed Police Forces, and sir, I take keen interest in embroidery and badminton.
Okay, very good. Varsha, you are already selected in CAPF. Which CAPF you got it?
Central Industrial Security Force, sir.
CISF.
Yes, sir.
So when you are going to join?
Sir, there is no update yet, sir.
Okay. So you tell me, this CISF, this takes care of our industrial institutions, security
Yes.
of like airports and other industries.
Yes, sir.
Why we need for these industries separate CISF? What is the need for that?
Sir, for the achievement of the vision of the developed India, sir, we need to have a good economy, sir, for which industrial sector will contribute a lot, and so the security of these institutions become necessary, sir.
So when it was started, CISF? When it
So it
came?
was started in 1969.
1969. So it is quite old.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why we call them Central Armed Paramilitary Forces? What is special about that?
So these forces work under the Ministry of Home Affairs, sir, and they help in the
Paramilitary,
internal.
why we call them paramilitary? Are they working as paramilitary somewhere?
So officially we don't call them as paramilitary forces, sir.
We
These
call them CAPF. What do you mean by CAPF?
Central Armed Police Force, sir. These are the armed police forces of the central government, sir. They help in the maintenance of internal security of the country, sir.
But they take care of our border also.
Yes, sir. You keep vigilance, some forces keep vigilance on the border as well, sir. And they are also used for the internal security situations, for elections duties, for controlling the riot situations, etc., sir.
Which force take care of SSB? What is the role of SSB?
So SSP is provided the duty of guarding the India's borders with Bhutan and Nepal, sir.
What is the situation in Nepal now? They are also want to go back to monarchy. What is your take on that?
So I think democracy is far better than any other system which is now prevalent in the countries, sir. And so a backward retreat towards the monarchy will not be good for that country, sir.
But there may be some reason why people are doing
Yes,
that.
sir. So there are reasons democracy is not able to fulfill the demands of the people. The politicians in power are not able to provide the people the services.
Don't you think people might have compared the rule during monarchy and the present system, and they might have found monarchy to be better?
Sir, there are some sections of people who are supporting the monarchy, sir. There are also people who are supporting democracy, sir. So I believe, sir, these demand are led by some people, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me about Bangladesh, India-Bangladesh relations.
Okay.
What is the latest on that?
Sir, India's relations has become a bit strained with Bangladesh after the protests that happened in the Bangladesh against the government of Sheikh Hasina. And sir,
Where is the Bangladesh present advisor, the interim government head? Where is he now at the moment? Any idea?
sir, he went for a visit to China, sir.
So he wants China's intervention in solving Teesta water project. Are you aware that he asked China can help Bangladesh in Teesta water project?
Sorry, sir, I have not read about this, sir. I have not read about this, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, you come from Haryana. My
Yes,
last
sir.
question. Haryana government is focusing in its budget more on natural farming rather than organic farming. What is your take, your view? Your father is in agriculture sector, working from agriculture background.
Yes, sir.
So what is this natural, why government is insisting for natural farming, not for organic or for other type of farming?
Sir, in Haryana, the crop cycle has become monoculture with people growing only wheat and rice again and again. And this has led to the depletion of water table and the soil degradation, sir. So to revive the soil fertility and to ensure that the groundwater is available for the drinking purposes and it will not lead to groundwater depletion, the government is focusing on the sustainable sources.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Varsha.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Okay. Tell me one thing. You are from a village called Kurana.
Yes, sir.
So what is the meaning of Kurana?
Sir, this name is derived from the name of a ruler, sir, Karan Pal, sir.
Okay.
He moved to
Okay.
this village, sir.
And who was MCM DAV?
Sir, MCM stands for Meherchand Mahajan, sir. He was the third Chief Justice of India and he was also the Prime Minister of the state of Jammu and Kashmir, sir, and helped in the accession of the state of Jammu and Kashmir to India.
Very good, very good. So, Panipat is named somewhere in, it's one of the villages.
Yes, sir. Sir,
You get the reference?
yes, sir.
Can you name the other
Yes, sir.
villages?
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, Panipat was one of the 5 villages which were demanded by Pandavas from the Duryodhan before the war of the Mahabharata. The other villages include the Indraprasth, which stands for Delhi, sir, and the Sonprasth or Swarnprasth, sir, which stand for the Sonipat, sir, the Vyagraprasth for Bhagpat, sir, and the Tilprasth for Tilpat, sir.
Very good. What's the weight of a badminton shuttle?
Sir, it's 5 grams, sir.
5 grams.
Yes.
What feather is used in it?
Goose feather, sir.
Okay. Okay. So you live in Kurana. You have a house there.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any documents to prove that it's your house?
Yes, sir.
What document you have?
Sir, recently the government started this, I am not able to recall the name of the scheme. The government started the scheme where the measurement of every house was taken and then the documents were provided to every household.
Swamitva.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what is the use of this scheme?
Sir, it helps in the documentation and digitalization of the property of the people, sir.
Okay, that is one. What else?
Sir, it will help in identifying the claims of the people to the
Okay. Third.
So it will help government in identifying the people who owns.
You look at the beneficiary, the person who is living there. How will that person benefit? If I have a document which says that I am the owner of this house,
Yes, sir.
how do I benefit from that document?
Sir, first of all, sir, it shows the claim of the person. Secondly, if he wants to sell the property, then he has the sufficient document and can make the transaction, sir.
Apart from sale, you can monetize it also. You can take loan against it.
Yes, sir.
Education loan or whatever.
Yes, sir.
That's the most critical thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
From nobody you become a somebody.
Yes.
Okay. Now quickly, last question. Tell me 5 global hotspots in the world where there is war-like situation.
Sir, first is Russia-Ukraine, sir, where the war is happening. Then Hamas and the Israel war, sir.
Okay.
Then, sir, though no actual war is happening, sir, the Taiwan-China issue is again.
No. Taiwan, China is.
Sir, Sudan, sir, the internal
Yes.
civil war is happening in Sudan. Then,
Yes.
sir, Syrian civil war, with
Okay.
what happened in Syria in recent times, sir. So that's all. I'm not able to recall.
Congo is there. Azerbaijan is there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mera sir.
Thank you.
Welcome, Masha.
Thank you, sir.
Are we a fair and lovely country? Fair and lovely. People are very conscious of the color of the skin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, do you agree?
So I think the color should not matter, sir.
There was recent controversy. Some Kerala bureaucrat has said something.
Yes, sir.
So she raised the issue. She was in a position of power, but she also faced something like that. So are we conscious of that color of skin? If it is fairer, it is better. And
So people do believe that, sir,
why this? What the rationale or the mentality behind? Whole generation has fed on the fair and lovely.
Yes.
Use the cream, look fairer, and you will be better off.
Sir, it is ingrained in the minds of the people, sir. I think there is some role of the colonial past, sir, where those British people, sir, said that the people who are white are superior, sir. So these kind of things maybe, sir, still intact in the mind of the people, sir.
Okay. See, recently election in US has happened. In US, a issue of the woman's right to abort
Yes.
was the principal issue, and each party had to take a stand on that. Even in Europe, this used to happen. This
Yes.
still happens. Why so?
Sir, the conservatives, they consider that the life begins within the embryo, sir. So the abortion should not be legalized. However, the liberals, they consider that it is the right of the women to decide whether she want to have the child or not, sir. So this arises again and again, sir.
Which idea you support?
Sir, I think, sir, in certain circumstances, definitely, sir, abortion should be allowed if it affects the women concerned, sir.
How it affects any medical reasons? She
Yes,
should be allowed to
some
abort?
medical reasons, if she is not mentally fit, sir, to raise the
Even
child.
otherwise, she says, "It's my body, my choice. Whether I'm fit, everything is okay. Still, it's my body, my choice." Do you agree with that thinking?
Sir, I think only in the situation where you are not able to raise the child, sir, only then the decision can.
Then that liberals don't agree with that. They said whatever it is, maybe some mistake or some accident, it has happened like that. But now it is my body, my choice. I'll take a call. Why is the medical reason or for any other reason or mental reason? Why I should give any reason for that?
Sir, I think in that case, the government can provide some care to that child, sir. If the woman says that I am not able to
She
raise
said, I did not able to raise. He said, I don't want to give it a birth. I want to abort. Why anybody else should have a call on that? What I should do with myself?
Sir, the laws allows the abortion up to a particular time period, sir. If
That is a medical reason.
yes, sir.
That is a medical reason. But he said, apart from the medical possibility or danger, that is a separate question. He said, is it totally 100% my choice? Why anybody or anything, any other external, somebody should guide me or tell me what I should do?
Sir, with my limited knowledge, sir, I think So only if there is any emergency situation, only then, sir.
Otherwise, once conceived, she must give birth.
Sir, there should be preventive measures, sir.
She and preventive measures had not been taken.
Yes, sir.
But whatever the reason. Now she conceived, she said, now I conceived by willfully or unwillfully, but I want to abort. This is my reason. But no, I don't want to give any explanation to anyone. I don't want to see whether it is possible or not possible, or medically, whatever it is.
Sir, there was such a case when one woman appealed to the Supreme Court that I can't raise this.
What is your view? What do you,
Yes,
you
sir.
don't support that? You said only for under the exceptional circumstances she should be allowed to abort, otherwise she should not. That is what you want to say?
So I think, sir, in only, sir, exceptional circumstances they should be allowed.
Otherwise not
Yes.
as a free will or something. Just for fun she conceived and then for fun she is getting abort. That is not allowed.
No, sir.
Okay, fine, thank you. See, this is one more question. There was a report that many high net worth individuals and ultra high net worth individuals, rich people, are leaving the country in a big number and taking over citizenship of other countries. Why this is happening?
Sir, first of all, the lifestyles, they think, sir, the other countries provide the better lifestyle and the opportunities also, sir. And, sir, then they think, sir, that this will be better for the future of their children, sir, that they take these steps.
There are very few rich people in our country, so should we not stop them? The rich people
Yes,
are
sir,
job
that-
creators, rich people are wealth creators. See, wealth is created by the wealth.
Yes,
If
sir.
you have wealth, you can create, you can multiply always.
Yes, sir.
So they are the wealth creators,
Yes.
and they are the job creators because they have the money. They can do some business and create jobs for people. Then we are not making any effort to stop them. Should we make some effort?
Yes, sir,
But
definitely.
what effort should be made? How we can stop them?
So investment opportunities should be opened, sir, such as ease of doing business should be ease of doing business should be promoted, sir, in the country so that they can make investment. And, sir, the issues they face, such as bureaucratic hurdles, they should be cleared fastly, sir. Then they also face the issues in setting up the industries. They should be cleared, sir.
Okay, fine.
Some reforms.
Also good. One major issue you should not touch, that is the taxation.
Yes, sir.
That drives the people out. Okay, fine. Thank you,
Thank you, sir.
sir.
Good morning, Barsha.
Good morning, sir.
I'll take up the last question of abortion a little more.
Okay, sir.
What happens when a lady happens to be a victim of rape,
Yes,
and
sir.
as a result of which she conceives?
Yes, sir.
Now, if she doesn't want the child,
Yes.
should she be allowed to abort?
Yes, sir, definitely, sir.
So the final authority should be the lady herself.
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, you are now in the CAPF. How many CAPFs are there?
So 5, 6. Yes, sir. 6, sir.
7.
Okay, sir.
List.
Sir, Central Industrial Security Force, sir.
What does it do?
So it provides the protection and security to the vital installations and the industrial undertakings.
Next.
And, sir, Indo-Tibetan Border Police, sir. It guards the India's border with China. Then, sir, Central Reserve Police Force. It is used for the counter-insurgency operations and the law and order situations.
Next.
Then, sir, Shasastra Seema Bal, it is used to guard the India's border with Nepal and Bhutan, sir. Then
Next.
Border Security Force, sir, it is used for the guarding the India's border with Pakistan and the Bangladesh. And, sir, NSG, National Security Guards, they are used in the special operations, for example, the counter-terrorism
Next.
operation.
There is one more. You have listed 6.
Sir, Assam Rifles, sir.
Yes.
So
Very
it
much
is.
so.
So it is used for guarding the India's border with Myanmar and for the establishing peace in the northeastern region, sir.
Not necessarily guarding the border with Myanmar.
Okay.
Does it come under the Ministry of Home Affairs? Assam Rifles?
So administrative control is with Ministry of Home Affairs and the operational control is with Ministry of
Okay.
Defence.
So you chose CISF or you were given CISF?
Sir, I chose CISF as my first preference and I got it, sir.
You must have done well in the written and interview,
Yes, sir.
because normally CISF is the first choice. All right, I'll ask this question in a little more detail. Why is the CAPFs were earlier called paramilitary force, CPMFs?
Yes, sir.
Now they are called CAPFs. Why this change?
Sir, this change was made on the recommendation of the army, sir, that these forces should be renamed from the paramilitary forces.
Why?
Sir, I'm not sure about the exact reason, sir. Sorry.
All right, I'll ask you a different question. Why are these forces given the responsibility of guarding the border? The defense from external aggression is the army's job. Why
Yes.
are these CAPFs given this responsibility?
Sir, they only guards the border. If in any case war happens, they take the position at the forefront, sir. So it will give the army the time to be prepared if anything that sort of happens, sir, and it will provide a dedicated force for the guarding and the protection of the borders, sir. For example, sir, it was felt after the war of the India and the China that a separate force should be raised. Also in case of India-Pakistan war in 1965, sir, it was felt that a separate force should be there.
That
for
is
the-
all right. That is why these forces were created.
Yes, sir.
But why this? What was the need?
Sir, it was the need was that there should be a dedicated force which only focuses on the guarding of the borders of the country.
Why
sir.
not army itself?
Sorry, sir.
Army is the last resort of a country.
Okay, sir.
It should not be placed on the border, because if something happens, it will be war.
Okay, sir.
So there has to be a second line of defense. So in case of a problem, that second line of defense that takes care of the issue.
Yes, sir.
Of course, if the need arises, army is always there to back up,
Yes, sir.
right? Badminton player, tell me the size of the badminton court.
Sir, for singles, it is 44 feet long and 17 feet wide, sir. And for doubles, it is 44 feet long and 20 feet wide, sir.
Who is the greatest Indian female badminton player?
Sir, I think it is Saina Nehwal.
Saina Nehwal, because she is from your home state.
Yes, sir.
That's a very, very wrong answer.
Okay, sir.
Parochial. Varsha should not be parochial.
Sorry, sir.
All right. My last question. What are legislative councils and why it is in some states and why not in other states?
Sir, the constitution provides flexibility to the states whether they want to have the legislative council.
That's precisely my question.
Yes,
Why
sir.
some states have chosen to have and the other states do not have?
Sir, the legislative council provides the additional advice for the law making, sir. And if there is any question that the wrong legislation may be passed, sir, it will act.
It does not provide additional chamber for law making for better scrutiny.
Yes, sir.
They do not make law, they scrutinize further.
Yes, sir. Sir, it also creates a kind of financial burden on the states to create a legislative council. So it was left up to the state whether they want to have this house or not.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Varsha.
Yes,
So you are graduated from Punjab University.
yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your Punjab University is known as Punjab.
Yes, sir.
Why it is known as Punjab, not Punjab?
Sir, its name was Punjab University when it was established, sir. The state itself was at that time was not named as the Punjab, sir. After independence, the Indian portion of the Punjab was named as Punjab, sir, and the Pakistan province of Punjab is still named as the Punjab, sir. And from there, it was established in Lahore, and from there it was transferred after independence to Chandigarh, sir.
Then after independence, the state of Punjab should also be known as the Punjab.
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of the exact.
Do you think that this Punjab express region's rich heritage and linguistic heritage?
Sorry, sir.
Linguistic heritage, rich heritage, this Punjab, what Punjab connotes?
Sir, Punjab has a rich cultural heritage as well as linguistic heritage and the historical heritage as well, sir. And in the field of agriculture also, the Punjab region has done really well, sir.
My question is this, simply this, why?
Yes. Sir, Punjab, sir, because of the culture and the history was because of the Sikh gurus, sir, but they contributed to the country and the society, sir. And also the brave people of Punjab.
Anyways, coming to some other portion of from your DAF, you are interested in doing embroidery, right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, कैसे करते हो embroidery? By your hand only?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Suppose if you have to create a line on the embroidery on any piece of the cloth, how you will create?
So it can be done with the help
Which
of.
kind of stitch you will do?
So it can be done with running stitch, sir. And also there are the stitches such as chain stitch, sir. And
If you have to fill a space on the cloth,
yes, sir.
which kind of stitch you will do?
Sir, I am not able to recall the name, sir. I have read and I know it. Can I take a moment, sir?
Sure.
So it is darning stitch, sir. It is used to fill the gaps in the embroidery, sir.
And how you will create 3D on the piece of the cloth? If you have to create a 3D?
Yes, sir. The cotton pieces can be inserted underneath the stitches, sir.
Cotton pieces, coins, and lot many things, rings,
Mirrors, sir.
mirrors also, right? Okay. Okay, what is French knot?
Sir, the fiber yarn is rotated around the needle, and then so we bring the needle from the bottom to upper side, and then the yarn is rotated on the needle, and then the needle is moved, sir. And then there is a dot kind of pattern appears, sir. It is known as the French knot.
Okay. So what is the difference between jari and jaridos?
Sir,
Jaridosi.
Sir, zari work involves the use of the metallic threads, sir. Originally the silver and the gold.
What happens in jaridosi?
Sir, jaradosi also means the same, sir. Dosi means embroidery, sir, and jari means the use of the metallic threads of the
Both are the kind of embroidery, both uses
Yes,
metal threads.
Yes,
That
sir.
is fine. But what is the difference between these two, jari and zardozi?
Sir, I think they both are same, sir.
Both are the same.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, Panipat is known for various battles.
Yes, sir.
Why? Why is it known for too many battles?
So 3 battles happened in Panipat, sir. The first battle of Panipat, which was.
Why? I'm aware of all the 3 battles of the
Yes,
Panipat.
sir.
26, 56 and 76-1. I'm aware of that. But why? Why the battles took place in Panipat itself?
So it's because of the strategic location of Panipat.
Okay, one thing is the strategic location. What else?
Sir, Panipat has flat ground, sir, which was suitable for the movement of the cavalry, sir. Also, it was located on the Grand Trunk Road, sir, which paved the way for the invaders to come to the country. They can easily find the way there. Also, sir, the rainfall in the region is quite less than the other regions, so it was suitable to take the war there. And the smiths there produced the better war materials, which provided the material available to the both the fighting sides. Also, it is close to Delhi, sir. So the ruler at Delhi can keep the capital away from the war and still can supply the weapons and the food materials easily to the battlefield. These were some of the reasons, sir.
Okay, my last question to you. Panipat today is known for its thriving textile industry.
Yes, sir.
Why? What is the reason? What is
Sir, there are more than 2,000 MSMEs working in the Panipat in the textile industry, sir. And it is
why MSMEs are growing in 2000 for textile in particular location? There must be some factors.
yes, sir. One is the historically the industry as developed in the Panipat, sir, and then there were additional incentives provided for the development of the industry. Sir, it is close to NCR region, which provides the market to
Okay,
Panipat.
market is one thing.
Yes, sir. The availability of raw materials, sir. Also, the
It is a cotton producing region.
sir, woolen textiles are produced mostly, sir, and these are also imported, sir, to shred the fabric. It is also known as the recycling capital of the fabric, sir.
Thank you, Varsha.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Varsha, so how would you assess your today's performance?
It was okay, sir.
How many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, it's my third mock, sir.
So what was the feedback in earlier one?
Sir, I need to focus more on the international relations, sir. And at one place, they said you should smile a bit more.
Pardon?
You should smile a bit more, sir.
That is good. Why you are not smiling?
So I think I was smiling today, sir.
Okay. What else?
So these were the things, sir. Also,
So,
sir,
Varsha, some positive points about you, that you have very nice personality, you are very articulate also and look confident also, very to large extent. है ना?
thank you,
Only
sir.
thing that areas where you can improve, your final interview is on 15th April.
Yes, sir.
So now you can focus on, because your answers are not very firm. Voice sometimes look very showing that you are not fully confident what you are saying.
Okay, sir.
Bring little more confidence and firmness in your answer.
Okay, sir.
Okay, maybe this may be your usual style of speaking, but you can try to get some more firmness and so that you look that what you are saying is you are fully aware about that.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
And secondly, many times you take a chance without knowing fully about the answer.
Okay, sir.
Don't do that.
Yes, sir.
Avoid it.
Yes,
Because it will raise doubt about your credibility and integrity.
Okay, sir.
If you are not sure, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Okay, sir.
And if you know 60-70% of the answer, then take the permission of the concerned member, sir, I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance.
Okay, sir.
If they say go ahead, then you take a chance.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, never try to give an answer which you are not 100% sure.
Okay, sir.
That is the bottom line. Okay.
Yes, sir.
As far as your area, Panipat, you belong to Panipat is historical city.
Yes, sir.
You come from Haryana. Being a woman from Haryana, many questions, and your PSIR is your optional.
Yes, sir.
So many questions can be. You are already in CAPF selected for that.
Yes,
So your questions are already many questions are already known.
Okay,
They may
sir.
ask you about CAPF,
Yes, sir.
CISF in particular, which you are selected, shortlisted. Role of CAPF, why we call it paramilitary. I used to call them earlier paramilitary forces.
Okay, sir.
है ना? So all these things, your Haryana, Panipat background, father is agriculturist.
Okay,
So
sir.
Haryana is a agrarian society. So what are the issues relating to Haryana agriculture?
Yes, sir.
Farmers issues, this and that. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Plus your hobbies, you have not given much. It's okay. Only one is their debate competition, or a badminton. These are the two major things, I think. Embroidery.
Yes, sir.
Embroidery, though a lot of questions were asked, but badminton also. So you should not be parochial in your only, be open-minded.
Sir, I misheard the question, sir. Sorry. I misheard the question, sir.
What you heard? He was asking who is the best women player in the
Yes,
country.
sir. Thereafter, sir said that you are from Haryana. That's why, sir, I misheard that, sir. That's why I said yes, sir.
So little be open.
Yes, sir.
Neeraj Chopra is from your district,
Yes, sir.
gold medalist.
Yes, sir.
So Somebody can ask about that also. Panipat player, women in Panipat. Women also some renowned sports player for Panipat.
So I cannot recall. Sir.
Okay, you cannot read. Okay, so these are the areas. Then PSI are your optional. Read newspaper regularly. Don't miss for a day.
Yes, sir.
Till your date of interview, regularly PSI are national, international issues. That you have to be totally aware of that. What is happening all around. So many things are happening geopolitically as well as economically, both.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir. Yes. Sir.
Financial issues can also be asked. Budget.
Yes, sir.
Haryana budget. What is the role of women? What is there for women in the budget?
Yes, sir.
So these are the questions on which most of the questions will focus on these areas.
Okay, sir.
So kindly work on them.
Yes,
And give smile in between. Keep eye contact with everybody.
Okay,
Know about the sari. You are wearing very nice sari. From where it is?
So I bought it from Panipat, sir.
So you should know what is the fabric. Panipati is already a woolen industry.
Yes, sir.
So just whatever sari you wear on the date of interview, you must know about it.
Okay, sir.
Ask either your mother or from any other source what is the brand, fabric used, and how many types of saris are there, this and that. Some
Okay,
lady member can ask that if they.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So these are the issues which you take care of that. Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. You are a very simple and straightforward person. You speak from your heart, I know.
Okay.
But you have to be very, very precise and to the point.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Listen to the question carefully and hit the main answer in the very first shot
Okay, sir.
within 8-10 seconds.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Think over it. If you want to take time, take the time to answer the question. Few seconds you think, then answer it. Need not reply immediately as soon as the question is over.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
then,
sir.
And don't guess in any case.
Yes, sir.
Okay? All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Any?
You are not
Thank
making eye contact with everybody.
Okay, sir.
That also take care.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All the best.
हाँ अच्छी है कैंडिडेट तो अच्छा ही सिंपल स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड बट कई दफ़ा वो गलती कर रही है
इसे पकड़िए
चाय पीने वाला तो अगले नोट में
मैं आपका फीडबैक ले आ रही हूँ
उसको चाय वाले को कह दो नेक्स्ट राउंड में चाय वगैरह ये भी चाहिए
हाँ जी सर
तो मैंने लिख रखा चलो ले लो
ऐसे आने वाले समय में किताबों का यही यूज रहता है
तो
पढ़ने वाला नहीं है वो
ऑनलाइन सब आ गई
किताबें पढ़ने का मेरे बच्चे पढ़ते नहीं किताब मैं खरीद के देता हूँ मैं खुद पढ़ लो 6 महीने पढ़ा रहता
हाँ साइड में हाँ चेयर पे रखना
बहुत रेयर है किसी को देखो अकेले कोने में किताब पढ़ रहा है वो दिखता ही नहीं
मोबाइल चल रहा होता है सभी याद में
देखो तुमने पानी दिया मैंने इतना खत्म कर दिया बॉटल से दिस मच बेटर
सर ये आफ्टर उर्वशी है
चाय का कह देना अगले राउंड बच्चे के बाद 3 के बाद
सर मैं बोल के रखूँगा
हाँ या वो पूछ ले सबसे अभी अभी तो उर्वशी आ रही है ना
हाँ जी सर
Thank you. Can I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good morning,
Urvashi.
sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Please take your seat. How are you, Urvashi?
I'm good, sir.
You have to do your breakfast today?
Yes, sir.
So when you enter, you can wish only once
Okay, sir.
and nod to others. If there is a lady member in the board, wish first to the lady and then the chairman and nod to others.
Okay, sir.
Okay? So just relax, be comfortable.
Yes, sir.
Okay? This is just an interaction, not an interrogation. Okay? So just introduce yourself, Urvashi.
So my name is Urvashi Pawar. I am from Meerut district of Uttar Pradesh and I've done my schooling there itself. After that, I have gone to IIT Delhi to pursue BTech in Chemical Engineering. I graduated in 2022 and since then I've been preparing for this exam. And my hobbies include watching tribal documentaries every now and then. And I also do some reflective writing.
So Urvashi, you come from Meerut.
Yes, sir.
Meerut was in news recently. Are you aware for some good reason or the bad reason?
So I think it was for a bad reason, for some crime that took place in the city.
Yes. Nowadays, this type of crimes are very common. Earlier, we used to hear about men doing this. Now, women are also indulging in this type of crimes. You are from anthropology, your subject. What's your take on that? Why these things are happening in our society?
So there are several factors that are responsible for these type of crimes that are taking place. And one major change that has taken place in the society is, I believe that it has shifted towards more of individualism. So earlier there used to be some social factor that resulted in more cohesion in the society and that also acted as a kind of social control mechanism. Nowadays we see that it's more moving towards more individuality. As a result of perhaps westernization. The second factor is, sir, the social media, and it has also resulted in these changes and it's also resulting in some impact on the mental health. So I think I would summarize these as major factors.
In case if there is any problem, they can get separated and to commit a crime, that too in such a heinous way, is really very shocking for the society at large, whether
Yes,
it is on social media, whatever we blamed, either social media or to whatever things you are saying, individualism is happening, but this is not the way to conduct yourself. Suppose you are SP of, your IPS is your second option.
Yes, sir.
You are SP of Meerut. What will you do to handle such type of, so that these type of incidents don't recur?
So for allow, I would, can I just take a moment?
Yes,
to think?
yes, you take your time.
Sir, I think this is the crimes like these are result from the psychological impact that, for example, that the people observe the instances around them and also the social media. So I think there should be more of a campaign towards opening up about if there is any mental health concerns that people are facing. Or also the family courts here also play an important role.
Don't you think our family system is disintegrating?
Yes.
The loyalty and the trust which used to have on each other, husband, wife, is now eroding?
Sir, I think that is also the case that that kind of trust is eroding in the society. And sir, that change is kind of very genuine because of the impact of westernization. So
Okay, now let's move further. What is this now the All India Muslim Personal Law Board people, they are objecting to this new Waqf amendment bill.
yes sir.
है ना? What is your take? Whether their demands are really, concerns are really genuine? Do you think so? What is your take on that?
Sir, the Waqf board bill is with respect to the land rights. So they use this land as a donation to, let's say, their god. Sir, I don't agree that. I think the amendment should take place, and
there is one concern is that in other religions, there is no outsider is allowed to manage their property or their affairs. Why only we have been pointed out by inducting people from other religion?
So this is also because of there is also this thing of bringing up uniformity, as is also been highlighted with respect to the Uniform Civil Code. So that this kind of so that the jurisdiction is easy with respect to the property,
Okay, my last question, you are writing reflective diary writing.
Yes,
what do
sir.
you do that?
So reflective writing is about reflecting upon an incident, and it's about learning whatever we learn about it, and it's used to guide our future.
Every day you do that or once
So
in a
it's
week?
not every day, it's like once a week, twice a week. So it's
So you really act upon that or just keep writing and forget about it?
sir, it's also about building the confidence. For example, if we are struggling with something, whether it's in career, so reflecting upon the incidents, like whatever mistakes are committed, or whether there was also success. So reflecting upon those incidents actually helps in kind of looking forward and gaining confidence from there.
Thank you, Rushi.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Okay, Rishi. So, have you been paying any taxes?
No, sir.
No? Okay. None whatsoever?
No, sir. Sir, I'm not employed at the moment.
Do you have to be employed to pay any taxes?
So that employment is like not needed. So even if we have some like money in our account, then also we have to pay taxes. But I'm not paying at the moment.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
You pay no taxes whatsoever?
Sir, we do pay, like direct taxes are not paid, but indirect taxes are paid when we purchase some things.
Yeah. So, which indirect taxes do you pay?
So indirect taxes, like when we purchase some merchandise or some commodity, so we have to pay the taxes to the sellers.
What is that called? What is that tax called?
So GST, goods and services taxes.
Yeah. So this GST, how many slabs are there?
So sorry, I have to see that.
But you don't see the bills you get?
Sir, I
You
see,
read
but
them?
lately I have not I have not looked at that recently.
You know none of the slabs? How many slabs are there? You don't know the number of slabs. At what rates?
So sorry, sir. Sir, I have to see that.
Oh, that's. What is the GST collection every month?
Sir, I cannot make a guess. So I have to study the
Okay,
GST.
make a guess. I request you to make a guess.
Sir, I cannot.
No, let me see the order. What will be the order in your mind?
Sir, I apologize. I cannot.
Because, see, if you cannot estimate the taxes, then you will not get your salary.
Sir, I know I'll have
Be
to.
prepared for that,
Sir,
isn't
I'll
it?
have to read that.
Okay. Which are the 5 eyes?
So the Five Eyes Alliance. It is an intelligence alliance that includes Australia, Britain, New Zealand, and the Canada and the United States of America.
You said Britain.
Yes, sir. So United Kingdom.
What is the difference between the two?
Sir, it is the name is the United Kingdom of Great Britain, and it includes other parts also like Scotland, Ireland, Wales.
How many tribes are there in India? So there is something called notified tribes and there is something called denotified tribes. So what are these? How many tribes are notified? How many are denotified?
In India we have more than 700 tribes, but so the
Okay.
exact number of denotified tribes, sir, I am not aware of that.
But who denotified them?
So the denotified tribes term, it actually came from earlier there was this Criminal Tribes Act that was implemented by the British government, and this was done because they wanted to restrict the movement of the tribals to the forest region, and so they declared certain tribes as criminal tribes, so they could be arrested on any evidence of crimes committed. But later, after independence, the government denotified them to reduce any kind of discrimination that they might be facing. And they replaced it with a Habitual Offenders Act. So the government.
So they were denotified from which notice?
So the Criminal Tribes Act.
Of which year?
Sir, I am not able to get.
Anyway,
Okay. In economics, there is a theory called trickle-down theory.
Yes.
What is trickle-down theory?
So trickle-down theory is a theory of growth, and in this, the idea is that if we kind of develop or give impetus to, let's say, the upper section of the society, then the benefits with themselves trickle down to other regions.
Whether it works, nobody wants to leave anything for the person who are at the bottom of the pyramid.
Now there has been another doctrine, that is the inclusive growth model. So that also kind of is a bottom-up approach rather than a trickle-down approach. And I think that is something that should be more focused.
How much the top 1 or 2% of the people own the wealth, country's wealth?
The data is that 40% of the wealth is owned by top 1%.
So how to, should we go back to that socialistic model, or this is the right thing that they...
Sir, I think socialistic model in India is different from what we had in countries like China or Russia. So while it talks about some degree of government support, government acts as a facilitator, I think there has to be a balance between more of the trickle down and the inclusive growth.
See,
approach.
this talking of socialism, see, the communism as an ideology was very popular and getting traction about half a century back, 40-50 years back. Then slowly countries started moving away from this communism. The communism as an ideology has failed. What was its shortcoming? Why it could not take roots, which it appeared to take root about 40-50 years back.
So with respect to communism, there was a great degree of government control. So the markets were not free and the production was according to what government said. So this was the major reason for the failure of communism, and the capitalism at that time appeared to be more successful because it allowed the production depending upon the market demand and supply curve.
So which is better, you think? system as a system which is better, works better.
Sir, capitalism is good, but at the same time, it is the responsibility of the government to protect and to give or to facilitate the economic production, as well as support the lower and the marginalized sections of the society.
Okay, see, there was now government started thinking and started doing also that women in armed forces. What do you think of women in armed forces? Some Western countries, USA started, some India also have now inching towards that.
So the women in the armed forces, the permanent commission was allowed a few years back by the Supreme Court in the Babita Punya case. And so I think it's a positive step towards women empowerment, as it opens up more avenues and opportunities for women in our country.
What role can women play in a war-like situation, combat the situations? They are suited for that type of role or job?
Sir, in today's world, if we observe that the face of the warfare is changing, and it's becoming more about intelligence and technology rather than just physical power. So I think that women can also play a role in the intelligence aspect of the warfare, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
So, Urvashi, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How do you pronounce your surname?
Sir, it's Pawar.
Pawar.
Yes, sir.
You talked about reflective diary writing.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, why is Meerut famous?
So Meerut is famous for historical reasons. The war of 1857 that began from Meerut itself. So.
Who began the war? I mean, who triggered the 1857?
Sir, the 1857 war was a result of several factors which did not allow the soldiers.
Who triggered?
Sir, I think it was Mangal Pandey.
Yes. Mangal Pandey, he started it from Barakpur or Meerut?
So Barakpur, that was in Barakpur, but that triggered the war in Meerut as well.
Was it, there are various descriptions. Was it the first war of independence or Sepoy mutiny?
So there is a debate whether it should be called the first war of independence or whether it was the Sepoy mutiny. Sir, the debate is because the war was restricted to the northern part of the country only and was more of the reinstatement of the rulers that existed at that time, like the Mughal rule in Delhi. And so that is why there is this debate whether it should be called the first war.
What is Urvashi's view?
Sir, my view is that it should be called the first war of independence because it was the first.
Okay, very good. I agree with you. Tell me, you are a chemical engineer from IIT Delhi.
Yes, sir.
Very prestigious institute.
Yes, sir.
Probably, if not the best, one of the 5 best engineering colleges in the country. Tell me, what are grey, blue and green hydrogen?
So hydrogen or the production of the hydrogen, the way it is made determines the color of the hydrogen. So grey hydrogen would be the one that will be made from carbon, and
grey hydrogen is the one which is made from?
So carbon as the base. So combustion, so carbon is used in the production.
No.
Sir, I'll read up on that if
You
that's.
should, because chemical engineer from IIT Delhi, you are expected to know this.
Okay, sir.
Tell me, what are greenhouse gases and what is a global warming?
So the greenhouse gases are the ones that actually absorb the heat, that is the long wave radiations that emerge from the land, and this creates a kind of global warming effect.
Absorb.
Yes, they absorb.
If they absorb, then why would they precipitate global warming?
So they absorb as well as they reflect on the ground. So that creates a global warming effect, sir.
What exactly is global warming?
So global warming is,
If there were no greenhouse gases, what would have happened?
so the waves that are emitted,
From where?
so the waves that get reflected from the Earth's surface, they will be transmitted back to space, and that won't create a greenhouse gas effect. So that
It's very easy. You are a science student and you are aware of it. You are not able to put it into words.
yes, sir.
The sun rays come to earth. The earth gets heated. Once it gets heated, it reflects. What does it reflect?
So long wave radiations,
Long wave,
infrared radiations.
infrared, which are of long wavelength radiation.
Yes, sir.
It goes, but it cannot go back.
Yes, sir. Because
Why
of,
it cannot go back?
so because of these gases that trap them below.
They trap it. They
Yes,
don't
sir.
let it go.
Yes, sir.
So the heat remains. That raises the temperature.
Yes, sir.
Simple, easy. So my question remains, if there were no greenhouse gases, what would have happened?
So if there were no greenhouse gases, it is estimated that the temperature of the earth would be low. So it's said that around 20 degrees Celsius would be the temperature of the earth.
20 degrees is the temperature now.
So yes, but so that depends. That also depends upon the season. But the temperature, and also, sir, it also protects the earth from very high.
Now you are digressing. My simple question was, what would have happened? You said it, the temperature would be low.
Yes, sir.
Question is, how low?
Sir, I'll look up on that.
Please do. It's something like -10 or -15 degrees centigrade. It will be freezing even
Yes.
in Delhi. So, all right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Urvashi. So you work with Dr. Reddy's laboratories
Yes,
also
sir.
for some time. Okay. I just want to know the price of medicine with the same API, the same salted active salt, vary brand to brand. Why? What is the reason behind it?
Sir, apart from the APIs, there are also other materials called incipients in the medicine that provide better stability and also better absorption to the medicine. So that varies depending upon the quality as well. And also the percentage composition of the API is also the reason behind the changes in the price.
If suppose I have to take some medicine for my kids, suppose I have to take vitamin D or D3, if I go by the particular brand and I'm taking the other brand which is at the lower cost, it means that I'm not giving in them the right amount of active salts.
So the dosage varies with the price, and so another reason could be that the difference between the generics and the brand manufacturing drugs, so brand name drugs. So the generics cost would be much lower than the cost of the brand name drugs. So,
Do you think that established brand command a premium price in the market?
so yes, because the equipments and the process that is used is more trusted for the brands that are there. So they follow the good manufacturing practices that have been established for the pharmaceutical industry.
There may be other reason. Patent protection limit competition or limit the competition. If there is a product that is patent protected, that also limits the competition in the market, and they fix the prices arbitrarily.
So with respect to arbitrary prices, I think there is also a regulation that they cannot increase beyond the certain limit. So that's determined by the Pharmaceutical Pricing Authority. Sir, apart from these factors, sir, I'm not really aware if...
What is MRP?
So maximum retail price.
What do you mean by this, maximum retail price?
So that is... Sir, I'll have to read.
Okay, not an issue. You have a diamond stud, ear stud na?
So that's not diamond, that's
Okay,
simply-
so what's that?
So it's simple stone.
A
in
simple
gold.
stone.
Yes.
Okay, but anyway, that give me a sense of a diamond that you are wearing. It is said that investing in gold is more reliable than investment in diamond. Why? Generally, gold is considered as safe haven assets.
So there are several reasons. First is that gold is also kept as a reserve by most of the countries. So there is a sense of reliability with respect to gold. And so with respect to diamonds, so we also see that there has been some innovations with respect to lab grown diamonds that are much cheaper when compared to the diamonds that is extracted from the earth. So these could be the reasons why people consider gold as more reliable than diamonds.
But at the same time, there is one more thing that I have seen. The prices of gold and silver vary every day, but not of the diamond.
Yes, sir. So gold is heavily imported like from outside. And also the demand for gold is much more when we look at India as compared to diamond in our country. So that could be the reason for the volatility in the price of gold.
Okay. Thank you, Urvashi.
Thank you, sir.
So how would you make self-assessment of your performance?
Sir, I was very nervous today, so
Why?
I could not perform to the ability.
Why you were nervous? I told you in the very beginning it is just an interaction, so
Yes,
just
sir.
relax. Why you were nervous even after that?
Sir, I'll work on that. I'll have to work on that.
You are very articulate, very simple and straightforward person. Very good candidate.
Yes, sir.
How many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, 2 mocks.
So what was the feedback in earlier ones?
Sir, I was able to perform better in the second one, but I don't know what happened today. So
No, it depends. Every time whenever you go for interaction, your performance may vary.
Yes,
That
sir.
is depending on the type of question being asked.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
But what we expect from you is that you will keep your calm and composure same, whatever type of questions may be asked from you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That is the real test, because it test of your personality.
Yes, sir.
They not test of your knowledge to that extent. Okay, knowledge gives you confidence, no doubt about it. But it is more of a test of your personality, how you interact, how you behave, whether you come under pressure or not, or whether you keep your calm and composure throughout the interaction.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there is nothing that you should answer each and every question. We don't expect also. But what you answer should be done in a very firm manner with full confidence.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you answer, when you know the answer. Okay? So kindly be little careful. Don't guess where you are not sure. Okay? Sometimes you make a guess when you are not 100% sure.
Yes, sir.
If you know 60-70% of the answer, only then you take the permission of the member concerned that I know but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance. If they say go ahead, okay. Otherwise, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Okay, sir.
That is nothing wrong in that, even if you say 10 times.
Okay, sir.
But what you answer should be correct, to the point, and in a very precise manner. That is more important.
Okay, sir.
And give a smile in between. Why are you so serious? Look at each member of the board in between. If some member is asking 70-80% time to the member, in between look at others.
Okay, sir.
Give a glance to others so that they also keep involved. Otherwise, they may miss the point which you are making. Sometimes they may. So, these are things. Make little use of hands if you want to gesticulate, if you want to do that, rather than keeping them tight.
Okay, sir.
And keep yourself updated about your issues mentioned in your DEP, your optional subject, your academic background, your hobbies, and current national and international affairs. Economic issues also, I think you are about GST, various type of
Yes,
direct
sir,
taxes,
yeah,
indirect
absolutely,
taxes,
yes.
economic issues. They are very vital, and so must read about them. Okay? Note down somewhere in your diary or somewhere. You are writing diary, so you know better how to keep note of these things. Work on them. I think you will do very well. Otherwise, you are a very nice candidate who speaks from her heart, don't know, and very articulate, otherwise very simple personality, which is expected from a civil servant. Know about the sari which you wear, like
sir.
on the date of interview, what is the make, from where you have brand and other things about that sari. That's still, I think you will do very well.
No need to get overawed.
Yes.
The member will be very friendly.
Yes.
जी तू ये सोच के जाओ कि ये बड़े एक बातें करनी है, इंटरेक्ट करना है, कोई आपको अपसेट करने की कोशिश नहीं करेगा, वो बड़े फ्रेंडली जैसे बातें करते हैं वैसे करेंगे, इससे भी कॉर्डियल एटमॉस्फेयर मिलेगा आपको वहाँ. तो ये सोच के जाइए, बाहर से आपको टेंशन, अंदर आने से पहले यू गेट टेंस, सो दैट यू ट्राई टू अवॉइड कि ये एक बातें करनी है, जो मुझे ठीक से मैं बोलूँगी, बस नहीं पता तो जैसे बोल दिया, नहीं बोले.
जो आता है वो बताइए.
अदरवाइज जो आपकी परफॉर्मेंस विल बिकम बेटर, कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ेगा, आपकी आवाज़ अच्छी आएगी. तो ये सोच के जाइएगा कि कोई ये खाने वाले नहीं है, बड़े फ्रेंडली माहौल में बातें होंगी, ठीक है.
ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू सर.
एक ना टो वाले जूते एडवाइजेबल होते हैं,
यस सर.
तो ओपन चप्पल पहन के मत जाइए.
ओके सर.
ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट, यू विल डू वेरी वेल. हाँ, कॉन्फिडेंस रखिए, अपने आवाज़ बड़ी ऊंची रखिए.
आपको टेबल में रख लीजिए.
चाय चुए पिलवा दो भाई. तीन हैं? आ रहे हैं.
चाहे आ रहे हैं, कौन आ रहे हैं?
कितने कैंडिडेट आ गए अभी?
5वां हो गया, 4 3 कर लिए अपने, 4
चौथा
5
है.
रैप आ गए.
आज कितने पूरे 14 हैं.
11 to 12, तो भी संडे को मार्च 30 को 11-12 ले आ रहे हैं, तो बड़ी मैं तो नहीं
मंगाया तो
रखता.
नहीं इन्होंने.
मैं तो नहीं रखता.
ये इनका तो सात्विक हो, वैसे भी
नहीं नहीं, वो नहीं, बिल्कुल प्याज व्याज,
अच्छा, वो
आलू, फ्रूट या आलू, कुछ चीज़ बोला हुआ.
कट्टू के आटे की रोटी.
कुट्टू के आटा,
हैं?
कुट्टू का
और
आटा,
अपने तो
सिंघाड़े का
खाई नहीं
आटा.
अपने तो खाई नहीं जाती, बहुत कड़वी होती है. और
हाँ, उसके तो पकौड़े बना के खाओ बड़े, उसमें साथ में कद्दू आलू सब डाल के. गिलास खत्म है, गिलास 4 है, बोतलें 5 है.
चाय दूध आ गया कि नहीं?
वही बोतल देते हो बड़ी वाली, तो फिर
चाय तो अच्छी
ऐसे
है.
जाए, छोटी बोतल लाओ.
या कॉफी पिला दो, जो भी जल्दी है.
नहीं, ये शुरू कर दिए उन्होंने, इधर भी कॉस्ट कटिंग शुरू कर दी. ये बोतल जब ये बढ़ के देने लगे ना, पहले छोटी बोतल लाते थे, अभी गिलास दिया नहीं. क्या ये अच्छा, तो पर ये क्वेश्चन इस गिलास नहीं दिया. गिलास कहती मेरे पास 4 है, बोतलें 5 है, और मेरे पास गिलास नहीं है, तो मैं बोतल से पीऊँगा, तो फिर बोतल बार बार यूज. गिलास नहीं मिला आपको? अरे ये कौन सा गिलास है?
सर ये हमारा
प्लास्टिक के गिलास नहीं चाहिए. मैं बोतल पीऊँगा, फिर बोतल आप क्यों देते हो ऐसे बिना
for the
उसके
violation
गिलास
of
का?
something. There needs to be like proper codification in law. There has to be like absolute separation. I'll say that, but since there has been the word absolute separation is missing, perhaps we can't say that it is directly a violation.
ऐसा तो कुछ हो नहीं रहा है ना, तो अपॉइंटमेंट के बाद
I mean, Article 50 भी ये कहता है कि state shall take steps to ensure. They need to take steps, but it does not mean कि
राइट राइट
कॉफी दे दो, कॉफी दे दो, सही कोई अच्छा चीनी वाली दे दो,
sure sure. नहीं I'm not
थोड़ा बिस्कुट दे दोगे, बिस्किट बिस्किट
ब्लैक कॉफी.
I mean, from a very ethical perspective, yes, it should be criminalized because a lot of marital rape has not only been normalized, but a lot of it goes unreported due to societal norms and societal pressures. Definitely, there need to be some safeguards against false cases. That once that is incorporated, I believe that marital rape is indeed something that should be criminalized.
What is the struggling to bring 5-6 candidates in a day? ये माना पड़ा. ये बाकी लोग स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं, 5-6 कैंडिडेट मिलते हैं.
इनका फर्स्ट हाफ ठीक रहता है, सेकंड हाफ में बिगड़ जाता है. अभी सुबह तक लंच तक ठीक चलेगा.
अभी तो 5 का तो कर दिया ना.
हाँ 5 लंच तक ठीक देंगे साथ.
अरेस्ट में करते क्या है यार? वन कपल yesterday committed suicide.
हाँ, वो क्या
डरा देते
हैं?
डरा देते.
डरा देते हैं.
कैसे डर जाते हैं लोग, है ना, फोन पे डर जाते हैं.
फोन पे डर जाते हैं. वीडियो कॉल करके पुलिस यूनिफॉर्म में बैठा होगा, पीछे स्टेशन का लोगो लगाया होगा.
करेगा क्या?
कुछ नहीं.
वही करेगा.
अरे पहले तो क्या करते हैं
सिंपल.
गुलाटी साहब, कई दफा एक लेडी फोन करेगी वो व्हाट्सएप कॉल,
You should not do that because they're asking for your
एंड
opinion.
दे विल रिकॉर्ड यू.
I mean, we can.
आपने जैसे फोन उठा लिया
Something like, sir, I'm
और
not
उसके बाद मैसेज आएगा कि आपकी
someone who is
शिकायत आई है
expert in law,
कि
so I don't know what
आप यू वर
exactly
फाइंड
means.
विद टीजिंग और सम हैरासिंग सम
Due
वुमेन
तरह तरह के तरीके हैं.
एंड पुलिस ऑफिसर इज सिटिंग, आई एम फ्रॉम
पिक्चर
सो
मॉर्फ कर देंगे
verdict
कि
is passed
आपने
before the
जिस लेडी से
sentencing.
बात
हाँ.
कर रहे हैं उसके ब्रेस्ट्स होते हैं.
हाँ
There's a lot of pressure on the
अरे
family.
मैं
yes,
आपके बीबी को भेज दूंगा.
हाँ
हाँ, यूट्यूब पे डाल दूंगा, यूट्यूब पे
भाई
डाल दूंगा.
भेज दो वो, पर कई लोग घबरा जाते हैं ना. अरे पुलिस वाला होगा उधर से, मैं फलाने थाने से बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे चोर फलाना,
which is forceful because this is very private matter.
that is correct.
मतलब इस तरह से डरा के लोग काबू आ जाते हैं. पता नहीं आई
एक
डोंट.
मेरी आप बीती है, एक बार मेरे साथ भी हुआ है. मुझे एक फोन आया कि आपका जो पार्सल था वो हांगकांग में कहीं पर वो डिलीवर पकड़ा गया और उसमें कॉन्ट्राबैंड मिले.
I mean, in such scenarios, you have to be a bit idealistic. You have to
थोड़ी
believe
और बात की
in
जाए.
the societal
उसने कहा
structure
कि
of a
मैं
family,
आपको
of a marriage, the
एक,
sanctity of it. कि a wife will
मैंने कहा कि मैं पुलिस में कंप्लेन कर दूंगा. उसने कहा कि अच्छा मैं आपको फोन बात करा देती हूँ
हाँ, पुलिस वाले से.
पुलिस वाले से, आप उनको कंप्लेन कर दो, आपका काम जल्दी ये हो जाएगा. मैंने कहा मैं खुद पुलिस वाला हूँ, मैं खुद कंप्लेन कर लूँगा. अच्छा अच्छा रखिए.
सब बंद काट दिया उन्होंने.
मुझे आया था फोन, मैंने कहा मिला है, बहुत बढ़िया बात है, इसको बोलो मेरे घर पे.
मतलब I don't have the answer to
पर
this.
कई लोग कैसे घबरा जाते हैं.
I mean, I will still support criminalizing marital rape because that is the ethical perspective.
कि कौन सा पे आता है.
दोनों इकट्ठे से क्या मतलब है?
वो तो कुछ नहीं है.
तो देना करेगा.
I mean, it's okay. Even they understand, ना कि भाई. I don't think they will do too much cross questioning. हाँ, maybe 1-2 they will ask you.
भाई ऐसा है ना, वो 1000 फोन मिलाते हैं, 1-2 भी थ्रू हो गया, उनका तो उसी में काम हो गया.
By giving our opinion, we should cover this in our opinion. Sir, but there are certain issues also that needs to be addressed.
हाँ, exactly.
चलिए लगा दिया माइक में. कैमरा टीम का है.
This is
हाँ गई भाई सारी टीम. चाय चूय पी लिए क्या? आ जाओ, बुलाओ, तैयारी करो भाई. चलो कैंडिडेट बुलाएं.
हाँ, before sitting. मतलब I go. Good morning. तो once they say take a seat, I say thank you, unbutton, and then it's.
ये है ये भी केमिकल इंजीनियर है.
Chanakya Mandal नहीं, Sankalp I have done, but my experience was not good there. मतलब partly because I also messed up a lot in between, but they were very, मतलब one particular member was very rude. नहीं, I mean, so they were asking me about Israel Palestine, and somehow I took in my answer I mentioned Kashmir somehow, and then a lot of the interview was based on Kashmir, on which I did not have enough information. So they were like, "Bhai, your interview was going well, but why are you mentioning?"
नमकीन
क्या?
प्रोफेसर साहब को नमकीन भी खिलाते हैं प्रोफेसर साहब को नमकीन भी खिलाते हैं
हाँ डेफिनेटली इन दैट केस इट बैकफायर.
तो आप नमकीन के साथ भी मांगो कि बियर ले
चखना
आओ
चखना.
बियर ले आओ तो वो मांगते नहीं बियर उनको खिला देते हैं
So like this question, suppose you are an EM of a district.
Okay, see. Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good morning, sirs.
Good morning, good afternoon now, Akshat.
Good afternoon. Good
Yes,
afternoon.
take your seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
Just relax, sit comfortably.
Yes.
Now introduce yourself.
Sir, I am Akshat Chopra. I have been brought up in Delhi, completing my schooling from here. I did my graduation in chemical engineering from Punjab University in Chandigarh. I am currently in my final semester at IIT Delhi, doing my masters in chemical engineering. Beyond academics, I like to watch football as well as play it. I like to watch Formula 1, and in my free time, I write fan fiction about Star Wars. I am giving this examination with an aspiration of becoming a diplomat.
Becoming a?
Diplomat, sir.
Have you seen the movie Diplomat?
Not yet, sir. I have not had the chance.
On whose diplomat's life it has been made? Any idea?
So I'm not aware, but as far as I know, it's based on a honey trap laid on a diplomat who was working in Pakistan.
Yes, he is now our ambassador in Israel, Mr. JP Singh.
Okay, thank you so much.
Tel
Sir.
Aviv. Okay, just have a look at the movie.
Sure, sir.
Okay. So in your foreign service is your first preference. PSIR is your optional. So
Yes,
you are
sir.
all in all for outside going abroad as a diplomat. Your shows both the things are matching. Your preference, service preference as well as optional, both are. So
Definitely.
what do you think in today's scenario, world scenario, what are the qualities required in a diplomat? This act, such a hostile environment, what type of qualities a diplomat should have?
So I believe that the first and foremost quality that should be very good communication skills in the fact that what to speak, how to speak, and when to speak, and equally important, what not to speak. Second is adaptability is very important in a diplomat because they will be posted in various countries, various cultures. And third, I believe that they should be a person with integrity, honesty, and a person who is able to represent India's interests abroad.
Now in specific reference to Bangladesh. Now Bangladesh is moving towards Pakistan, towards China, they are moving. Like suppose you are ambassador of India in Dhaka. How would you bring back those earlier equation which India and Bangladesh used to have?
So for normalization and restoration of the positive relationship between India and Bangladesh, as Indian government has repeatedly said, there first needs to be political stability as well as security guarantees. So in addition to that, I also believe that as an ambassador of India to Dhaka, there also needs to be on-ground initiatives by me, confidence building measures, participating in conferences, think tanks or forums, public forums where I represent India's sincerity towards cooperation with the Bangladeshi people, a strong India and Bangladeshi
They
people.
say that you first send back Ms. Sheikh Hasina. That is our first condition to normalize the relation. What will be your stand on that?
So, as my stand would be similar to the government stand, that before any kind of extradition of former PM Sheikh Hasina, there needs to be political stability as well as security guarantees, because even in the extradition treaty that is between India and Bangladesh, there is an exception where we don't have the obligation to extradite if the offense is political in nature. So as long as there is political instability, I think we should not be deporting them.
Now our Prime Minister is going to Thailand to attend BIMSTEC meeting. Bangladesh leader will also be there, interim leader. Do you think the Prime Minister should meet him there? What is your take? As a diplomat, you are an ambassador of Dhaka in India. Would you request the Prime Minister to have a bilateral meeting, one-to-one meeting with the Bangladesh counterpart?
I would definitely suggest that, sir, because meeting of the heads of the government is a very primary step, not just for enhancing relations or mulling over the facts.
But Indian Prime Minister is not meeting him. There, in the news is coming, he is not likely to meet him directly, one-to-one.
There have been certainly reports, sir, that there is no
So
indication.
Why Indian government is, why we are not doing that?
So because seeing the current scenario in Bangladesh, where even the interim head of government, Mohammad Yunus, is facing public scrutiny, and there are talks about his legitimacy as a continued ruler, I think the Indian position is that India wants to meet a proper, democratically elected government and leader of Bangladesh before it enters into any top level negotiations.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Sir.
Okay, Akshat. We talk about Dwarka.
Yes.
Where exactly is Dwarka?
So Dwarka is in southwest district of Delhi, and it's also in Gujarat, sir.
So where in Gujarat, and what is its relevance?
So Dwarka in Gujarat has a lot of historical as well as cultural significance. When it comes to the cultural significance, it has been the home of
Can we walk into Dwarka?
So a lot of Dwarka has been submerged.
Why?
So due to rising sea levels, it has been said that Dwarka has been submerged, and quite recently Prime Minister Modi also took an underwater voyage where he paid his respects.
So why it went down?
So in my knowledge, the rising sea levels due to climate change has submerged the city of Dwarka.
So what does technology say? How much the sea levels rise every year or?
So I'm not sure of it, the exact number.
Okay. So do you think there is a threat to Mumbai due to this?
Definitely, sir. Any coastal city that is near major water bodies will be facing a threat in case, especially the low-lying areas or areas near the wetlands.
Is there any city in the world which has been built which is below the sea level?
So I'm not aware of it.
They have made wall and made a city still.
I'm sorry, sir.
They have made a wall to keep out the sea and made a city somewhere in Europe.
So I'm not sure. I'll have to read about it.
Okay. Now there's an island of floating waste somewhere in the Pacific. Have you heard about it?
No, sir, I haven't.
You've not heard about
No, sir.
the Great Pacific Garbage Patch?
So I mean, I've heard of the term exactly, but knowledge of it is limited.
Okay. You know its size?
I'm sorry, sir.
The size of that patch?
No, sir.
Okay. It is floating what? What is floating?
So I believe that it might be primarily composed of plastics.
Plastics, okay. So as a you are a foreign, you are a diplomat, and they make you part of a World Bank team. To go there within 3 years, you have to eliminate that patch. How would you do it?
So for that, we would need cooperation of all the littoral states of the Pacific Ocean. What we can do is have multiple expeditions of, there are garbage cleaning vessels that are focused on maritime areas. So I think once we cooperate and take those vessels there, it can be done expeditiously.
What do you do with the waste floating on the ocean?
So I believe that there would be sewage, I'm sorry, not sewage, but sieves that are inbuilt the vessels that would filter out the water and collect all the plastic. Once all that plastic is collected and it comes onto the shore, it can be dealt with.
You mean 1.6 million square kilometer of plastic you are bringing to the shore?
So I mean, I'll have to read more about how it can be treated on the.
Apply your mind. Plastic starts with what? This bottle starts with what?
So it starts with petrochemicals.
It starts with a grain of pellet, they call it. It's a pellet of plastic which is blown into a bottle.
Okay.
So what would I do to reverse it?
So maybe we suck out the air and.
You will crush the plastic back into pellets, granules.
Okay.
And transport the granules wherever they can. Isn't it?
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yes.
See, if you have to suggest the government to take up some structural reforms which will help the economy or the manufacturing sector, which reforms you will suggest to the government?
Sir, could I have a few seconds?
Yeah.
So firstly, I would, in lieu of the ease of business reforms, I would ensure that the government focuses on MSMEs, their registration, their speedy registration and single window clearance process, so that a lot of MSMEs, a lot of industries can be set up. Secondly, the structural reform that I would like is opening up of more special economic zones like the one that we have in Gujarat, so that we can have international industries that can be set up, and more importantly a focus on manufacturing instead of services in those special economic zones. And third, I would also promote easing of norms for an enhanced foreign direct investment, so that they can set up industries, especially like semiconductors.
See, there are 2-3 issues which I got from your reform. See, the SCZs, China had made a huge success. Our SCZ model started about 20 years ago, failed. SCZs have not worked. Why? Tell me, then I'll come to the question.
So my response to this would be that the fundamental difference between our SEZs and China's SEZs was that theirs were manufacturing based, whereas ours was very service based SEZs, which did not help us leverage the real intent that and real progress that China achieved. Moreover, sir, I would say that the gift city that has been established in Gujarat, it is delivering promising results.
That is again in the service sector,
Yes.
gift city.
Exactly.
So I am talking of manufacturing.
So that is why my suggestion that we open more SEZs with an intent.
Our experiment has failed. We tried that. SCZ we have tried. When China tried and successful, their model was successful. We also tried about 20-30 years back. So many SGS licenses all were closed down.
So perhaps then the alternative route of easing up FDI norms.
Easing up FDI norms, okay. Why FDI is not coming to India? Even China plus one went to Vietnam, Cambodia, places like South Korea, Indonesia, these places, Bangladesh even. We did not attract. Why? Norms are there, everything. Why they are hesitant to come to India?
So I believe that it's not as much as a weakness of India as much as the comparative advantage that was offered by alternatives like Vietnam and
We
Bangladesh.
can also work for our advantage. We are the biggest country. After China, second base should have been India, but it's not. They are not coming to India. Something wrong with us. What is wrong?
So perhaps there could be more reforms towards labor.
Labor, what reforms you suggest in the labor? They said hire and fire. Do you support hire and fire policy of labor?
No, sir, there should be a certain degree of protection that is offered to.
He said it is not my job. I had a order about 100 crore rupees. I will complete in 2 years. I need labor only for 2 years. After 2 years, I will see. I'll get more order. I'll keep them. Otherwise, I'll ask them to go home. What is wrong with that?
Sure, sir. I mean, hire and fire typically refers to a negative practice where the employees are terminated in a very expeditious and in a very non-transparent manner, whereas the thing that you're referring to, contractual employment, is definitely something that can be offered by India, provided there are safeguards in the contracts themselves.
But government is not able to go all out on this because of the vote bank, the trade unions and all. So there has to be some way out. Otherwise, we will be lagging behind. Our manufacturing sector is nowhere of international standard.
I agree, sir. There could be a politicization and a vote bank consideration when it comes to this. But at the same time, trade unions or not, the government also has a responsibility to protect its citizens as well. So a balance needs to be struck, sir, where we are having an environment that is FDI friendly.
How the balance will be struck? Tell me the solution. This can be the way how we can make balance the needs of laborers and needs of the industry.
So the needs of labor is safe employment. The needs of the labor is no arbitrary action and no inhumane working conditions that can be incorporated in the contract on the by the Indian government. And on top, and for the favor of the companies that are investing and coming as FDI, we can have an easier registration. We can have a body that can be set up for cooperation between the laborers and the company, so as to facilitate a better communication, sir. So I think a balance can be struck like that.
All general things you're talking about, did something specific. Okay, anyhow, you have some ideas. And one small thing, MSME you told. Now, the China is going for has dwelled for the big, large size units, world class units, so that they produce more efficient and cost effective. MSME is neither cost effective nor gives the quality, and export suffers. Of export, they are not able to export because their quality is not there. They don't have the money. The large, the world size plants, that is should we concentrate on that more?
Sure, sir, you have correctly pointed out that Indian MSMEs suffer from the problem of dwarfism. Now, but when it comes to, sir, what the intent behind our MSME policy was, it was that we build a culture of entrepreneurship and setting up of small industries due to the diversity and variety of Indian products. Of course, scaling up should be there, sir, and there have been policies, as you mentioned, exports, Exim Bank and SIDBI have been cooperating in ensuring that the MSMEs become export friendly. So I think that our policies are working towards making them bigger, combating the problem of dwarfism and ensuring that we get the maximum economic progress out of them.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Akshat, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Tell me, what's the difference between BE and BTech?
So basically, a Bachelor's of Engineering and Bachelor's of Technology has a fundamental difference in the sense that Bachelor's of Engineering focuses more on the theoretical part, and theory is something that is of paramount importance, the principles, the fundamentals, whereas technology is the application of engineering, sir. So there are perhaps more practical applications when it comes to BTech.
So you did BE in chemical engineering?
Yes, sir.
From Punjab University?
Yes, sir.
Interestingly, while Punjab is spelt with PU, Punjab University is spelt with PA. Why?
So it was because the Punjab University that was there before partition and is currently situated in Lahore, that is the one that has taken the moniker of PU. So to separate that university from this one, the PA was used, sir.
So you like watching Formula 1 race and also football?
Yes, sir.
Right? In Formula 1 race, who in your opinion has been the best Formula 1 driver in the world? Or if it is too subjective for you, maybe 2-3 drivers, the best 2-3 drivers.
So in my opinion, I have a very objective opinion when it comes to this. I believe that Lewis Hamilton is the best Formula 1 driver in the world, and I say this due to multiple reasons. On the basis of podiums, race wins, he's already number one. But I also say this.
7 titles.
Yes, sir. He's tied with Michael Schumacher. But
why not Michael Schumacher?
So to that I add the cultural significance of his achievements. He's the only black driver that has been there in Formula 1's history, and unlike Schumacher, he comes from a very humble background. So I think that adds more credence and relatability for me when I say Lewis Hamilton is the greatest.
Should background become material while comparing talents of two persons?
No, definitely not, sir. I mean, since as you correctly pointed out, it's a very subjective choice when choosing who the best is. So for me, the cultural significance matters. For others, it might not.
All right. We are languishing below 100 in the FIFA World Ranking. What would you suggest? 2-3 significant changes that should be brought about, improve upon the prospects of soccer in India.
So one thing that I believe that we have already started and that needs to be strengthened is the domestic leagues, namely the ISL and the I-League. Once we have a very fortified structure in those leagues, we will have the development and
the ISL is already how much, 10 years old?
It is, sir. It is.
And we have remained below 100.
So the process of rejuvenating football in India definitely is a long drawn process. It won't be easy. It has to be combined with my other suggestions. That is, there should be more infrastructural focus, budgeting focus on football. There should also be, since there's already a prevalent culture when it comes to football lovers in India, we can have initiatives where we are inviting foreign teams to play against our national team. We can also have foreign teams setting up their academies here, so that can also help.
That is something which is not being done right now.
Yes, sir.
Because foreign teams are coming to India to play and in fact there are tournaments, pan-Asian tournaments in which the top 2 or 3 ISL teams participate.
They are, sir.
I saw your DAF, you have written at 2-3 places about model UN. What exactly you want to say?
So I want to say that since my school time, sir, I have been involved in diplomacy via the medium of Model United Nations conferences. What these...
All right, so you hold a view about the UNSC reforms?
Sure, sir, I do.
What is that?
So I think that they are very necessary, considering the fact that it is still a representation of a very post-World War II order, and it is not reflecting the current geopolitical as well as the global realities. There needs to be structural reforms, especially when it comes to membership enhancement, sir.
So what would you recommend? There is a body called Group of 4.
Yes, sir.
Wanting to get into the UNSC. So what would be your opinion?
So definitely the Group of 4 forms a very strong representation and a very strong case when it comes to having a permanent seat in the Security Council.
Which are these countries?
So it is Germany, India, Brazil, and Japan, so if I'm not wrong. But
all right, so if these 4 countries were to be included in the UNSC, the strength would come to 9. Should they be inducted with or without a veto power?
so that is another thing that the G4 countries have been advocating for, is that the veto power is something that India does not wish for a veto power or a very absolute power to make if it becomes a permanent member. If the structure persists, definitely we will and should get a veto power, but the intent of India is larger, that there should not be a few countries determining the world order, and veto power should be either reduced or abolished completely, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, sure. So you are very much interested in international relations. Hello. 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 So you are very much interested to join Indian Foreign Service, right?
Yes.
Okay. Before coming directly to international relation, can you tell us who owns Arctic and Antarctic?
So Antarctic has been declared a global common, so there is no real ownership when it comes to the Antarctic Peninsula. But when it comes to the Arctic, there are a lot of countries that claim not only their exclusive economic zones in the region, but extended continental shelves also. So while we cannot say there is one country or a complete ownership of Arctic, there are multiple claims to multiple areas.
So how these regions of the world are governed?
So the global commons, especially...
Can you name the organization or the group or the council to govern Arctic and Antarctic?
So when it comes to the Arctic, there is the Arctic Council, which comprises of the countries that are adjoining the Arctic Circle. For Antarctic, sir, I'm not sure, but I believe United Nations General Assembly is also a body.
If you're not sure, don't go into that. If you're sure, then you can share with us.
Sure, sir.
Okay, what is the interest of President Trump's interest in Greenland?
So as we have covered the fact that there are multiple claims over multiple areas in the Arctic, Greenland being a very prominent region and a prominent counterbalance to Russian aspirations perhaps. This is a reason
Russia
why...
said that, I don't have any problem. President Donald Trump can annex Greenland. I don't have any problem.
Sir,
Recently, Russia said this.
So Russia surely does not have any problem, because I also think that they have this ulterior motive that it will further alienate US from the European Union, especially when it comes to Denmark, who has been in vehement opposition of any such unilateral action by the United States. So I think this is an infringement and a very hostile tactic by US when it comes to annexation or talking about taking over Greenland, sir.
So do you think that Trump has misunderstood the importance of Greenland?
Definitely not, sir. I think that he has understood the importance of Greenland quite well, but what he has not understood is that just because something is geopolitically important, it does not mean US can take over it, sir.
Okay, that's great. So the next question to international relations. Geopolitically, we are in flux. So what are the three theaters of world geopolitics? Can you identify these three theaters?
So first I would say is Middle East.
Okay.
Second I would say is the Indo-Pacific region.
Okay.
And third I would say is South China Sea.
South China Sea. What about Europe? What about North Africa?
Sure, sir. These are theaters of influence also.
Okay. Okay. It is said that gold is considered as safe haven asset. Why it is so?
So gold is something that has been often used as a hedge against the volatility especially when it comes to stock market. Moreover, in the early days before 1971, major currencies were pegged to gold itself. So that is why it has been considered, also considering its scarcity and the finite quantity of it, it has always been considered a stable asset.
Why diamond is not considered as so?
Sir, diamond, there could be multiple reasons, sir. Number one, that diamonds, especially when it comes to how their their perceived value is often said to have been inflated by the diamond sellers in Belgium and Luxembourg, and the exploitation and the phenomena of blood diamonds that originated from Africa. So I mean, considering these, I would say, inhumane baggages, and also the fact that currently we have a process where we can have lab grown diamonds itself, which can lead to instability and fluctuations when it comes to the supply of diamonds. I think that is why diamond might not be considered as a good hedge.
Thank you, Akshat. God bless.
Thank you so much, sir.
So Akshat, how would you consider your performance today?
So I think it is decent, but there is a lot of work that needs to be done. As sir talked about the industrial reforms, that is something that I need to go into the specifics. I'm more of a generalist when it comes to that, and I also believe that as sir's the plastic dump and talking about the oceanic states and the ones who are submerged, that is an area where I can do better, sir.
Okay. How many mocks you have given so far?
So this is my 10th and final mock, sir.
10th? So
Yes.
what was the feedback in earlier ones?
Sir,
2-3 major points.
So it has been varying. I mean, I've been working and thus it's been varying, but mostly it has been that number one, I need to enhance my knowledge, especially when it comes to international affairs, because that might be the point that is most discussed. And number two, they've said that my eye contact needs to be like across the board. So these are the major ones, sir.
So Akshat rightly pointed out these 2 points which you mentioned. You must act on those 2 points.
Sure, sir.
Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. Positives are that you are articulate, you are confident,
Thank you, sir.
and eye contact definitely needs improvement. Okay, and your knowledge of most of the areas are quite okay, because it is not test of your knowledge, it is test of your personality. How you handle the questions, even if you don't know the answer. How you come out of that situation, that is very important. Or whether you succumb to the pressure of not answering the questions. Okay, you are not supposed to answer each and every question. What matters is that how you answer what you know. In what confident way and firm manner and in the very precise manner.
Sure, sir.
Because you have to hear the question very carefully, what the member wants to know. And you have to hit the main point in the very first shot. Rest of the points you can keep for yourself for the supplementary questions if there are any on that issue. Otherwise, hit the main point in the very first shot within 8-10 seconds, and the answer should be 3-4 lines, maximum 5 lines.
Sure, I understand.
So that after that the members lose interest in the long answer. They don't fetch you good marks. Long answer don't fetch good marks.
Okay.
Rather, sometimes you can land yourself in trouble if you say something which you are not later on they ask you supplementary on that point and you are not able to answer that.
Okay.
So better to be precise and to the point.
Sure. Thank you, sir.
And never guess.
Sure.
Right? You rightly said, I don't know. It is equal. You should be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it. There is not, even if you have to say it 10 times, there is nothing wrong in that. But what you say should be correct and to the point.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
And deaf, because your first preference is foreign service, your PSIR is your optional. So you should be hands-on with international issues. That's definitely going to be asked about the international matters. Secondly, chemical engineering, your main MTech in chemical engineering, going to complete your MTech very soon.
Yes, sir.
So you should know that about any issue relating to your optional, this academic subject. Third, then there is, you belong to Delhi. We did not ask much. Any issues relating to Delhi can be asked. Delhi is a national capital. Recently, assembly elections have been held. So they can ask you any question about freebies or anything relating to Delhi. And police commissioner system versus normal. Anything can be asked. Delhi budget recently presented in CAG reports on various issues in Delhi. What is the action taken, how the CAG reports are dealt with. So these are the issues which PSIR, anything can be asked about your. And you have a large list of hobbies. So you have a diploma in French language, Formula 1, football, Star Wars.
Yes.
So these are a very large area on which any questions can be asked. So be ready, 3-4 questions, expected questions you can think of on these hobbies. Make your answers already in your mind.
Sure.
So that on the spot you are ready to answer within a very short time.
Sure.
Where you take time, sometimes you have to take time to think and then reply. Okay, sometimes questions are such where they need your opinion especially. There you can take some time and think and then reply.
Sure, sir.
The factual questions you know or you don't know.
Okay.
There is hardly any time there is no need to take time on those issues.
I understand, sir.
So work on these. I think you are a very good candidate. Smile, give a smile in between to the members. It will ease the environment. Keep eye contact as you said. Use your hands if you can do.
Okay.
Polish your shoes.
Sure, sure.
Tie knot should be very okay. Up to the belt.
Sure.
It should cover the belt when you stand up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Thank you, sir.
And shave yourself on that day.
Exactly,
Look
sir.
neat and clean because your first impression is when you enter the room. And physical appearance is very important.
Sure. I understand.
Because
sir.
they look for an officer in you. So you should come in that form. It is a formal interaction.
Definitely, sir.
Okay? So don't be casual
No.
in your approach.
Sure, sir.
Okay?
Thank
That
you.
is all I think from our side. I think you will do very well.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All the best.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
चलो जी। बढ़िया। अच्छा था लड़का वैसे वेरी गुड।
हाँ जी।
हर बारी खाली याद नहीं आती ही ब्रिंग समथिंग हैं अच्छा हाँ फिर 2 या 3 जो भी आएंगे वो देख लेंगे
लेकिन हमका काम के लिए तो हमारे काम में बाधा मत करता।
अब तो कम हो रहे हैं वैसे अब तो वैसे भी एंड तो इन्होंने 2-3 दिनों के बाद किया है।
हाँ बेशक पहले सब लाइन अप करके रखे हैं लोग लाइन अप करते हैं होते नहीं है।
हाँ वही है। अब ये सब लास्ट वाले आ रहे हैं 15-16 वाले आ रहे हैं सब। हाँ
लोग बंद भी कर देंगे।
ठीक है जितने आए हैं कर आ गए।
All good things must come to you.
Yes, everything.
बस हो गया।
Yeah? Gig work.
वॉशरूम पास
हाँ
We are already fired. We are being reused, recycled. Yeah? अब तो इस बारी वो पे कमीशन को लेके बड़े चल रहे हैं कि नए लोगों पे लागू।
वो लोगों को सरकार को जीते मारने का कुछ मिल जाएगा।
पता नहीं उसी पे शुरू हो रहे हैं लोग। डेली आता है कि पेंशनरों को जो इफेक्टिव जो नई पे कमीशन आएगी वो अगले नए वालों को मिलेगी, पुराने वालों को नहीं मिलेगी। पता नहीं इसी पे चल रहा है शोर। पता नहीं क्या है सर। वो कह रहे हैं कि पहले पिछली सरकार 6 पे कमीशन के कुछ काम कम क्या है 2% दिए तो दे दिया। चलो आएगा जब देखते हैं अभी क्या पे कमीशन क्या कहती है। लेट अस सी। चलो भाई आ जाओ। रोल बेबी रोल बंदी कहते मिल हो जा। 3 दफ़ा NDA दे चुका, 3 दफ़ा CDA दे चुका, 1 दफ़ा CAPF का इंटरव्यू दे, 7 इंटरव्यू दे चुका है। पता नहीं कमाल है बंदे का। फिर सिलेक्ट नहीं हुआ एक बार भी उनमें। 7 टाइम्स में भी सिलेक्ट नहीं हुआ इंटरव्यू में, तो फिर गड़बड़ है मामला। अरे रोल करें भाई। वो कहाँ गया एक? चलो जी शुरू करो। अभी तो प्रतीक आएगा पहले।
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Pratik. Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Introduce yourself, Pratik.
Sir, my name is Pratik Singh. I am from city of Nawabs, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. So I have completed my schooling from Army Public School, SP Marg, Lucknow, and then I pursued my graduation in BSc Honours Mathematics from Sri Venkateshwara College, University of Delhi. So my hobbies are pursuing fitness and mantra meditation, and so this is my second attempt and first interview.
Okay, Pratik, you said city of Nawabs.
Yes, sir.
So that mindset of Nawabs is still there in people of Lucknow?
So the mindset is not there, but the cultural traits like the trait of tehzeeb, the pehle aap attitude, that is still there in people.
Okay.
Yes.
Because Nawab means you are royal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. I saw from your def you have given 3 times NDA interview, 3 times CDS, 1
Yes.
time CAPF.
Yes, sir.
So what is your, why you could not make it out of these 7 attempts?
Sir, in my NDA and CDS interviews, I was not able to clear the final stage of the that SSB that is conducted. So the reason was that the first quality that I lacked was the initiative quality at that time. Then so secondly, there was also issue of communication skills, and thirdly, my physical fitness was not up to that level. So these combined reasons hampered my performance in my interviews.
Okay. So but you were very keen to join army.
Yes, sir.
Why you want to join army? What is the so much, why you are so fascinated by army?
So the first reason was that my father was in army, so I have seen the life of army that is there. The second reason was the uniform. That charm of uniform inspired me a lot to earn that uniform. And second reason was the ethos and values for which army stood, like the value of discipline, integrity, patriotism to the nation. So these values inspired me.
So don't you think these values are also required in civil servants?
Yes, sir. These values are very much required in civil servants.
Equally.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You tell me, you have done half marathon.
Yes, sir.
What was your time taken to complete half marathon?
So firstly, going by the standard definition of marathon, I have not participated in the distance that is 21 kilometers. I have participated in marathons of 5 kilometers and 10 kilometers.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
But then why we call them half marathons?
So informally, they are also referred to as marathons and half marathons.
Okay. So what was your time in 10 kilometer? It is a 10 kilometer race then.
Yes,
you can say that.
Yes, sir.
What was your time?
So my timing was 50 minutes.
50 minutes.
Yes, sir.
What was your speed then?
So it is 12 kilometer per hour.
12 kilometer per hour. That means you will cover, 10 kilometers in 50 minutes.
12 kilometer per hour, 10 kilometer in 50 minutes. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, sociologically, sociology your subject.
Yes, sir.
In Mahakumbh, in UP, how would you sociologically say the impact of the Mahakumbh? What are the sociologically in take out from this Mahakumbh you can make out?
So the first impact that I see is the cultural importance. That is, again, people are able to feel that there is something, this is their heritage, that has to be protected. That is there. Then secondly, the sense of belongingness that is there in people on the basis of religion. That is another important impact that Mahakumbh has created. Then so thirdly, on the economic front also, lot of impact has been there.
No, I am asking about sociologically, how would you analyze the Mahakumbh?
So then sir, thirdly, it would be like the number of employment opportunities that has been created.
Social harmony, people from different sections. So
yes, sir.
They are coming together at one place.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, my last question to you. Now, you tell me, you have taken CAPF also. How many CAPF we have?
So there are total 6 CAPFs.
Are you sure?
Sir, I am not sure.
So don't guess unless you are sure.
Yes, sir.
7 CAPF are there.
7, yes.
Can you name them?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So the first is CISF, then BSF, SSB.
One line about each one of them.
Okay. So CISF's role is to protect the internal security as well as the infrastructure, critical infrastructure in our nation. Then BSF.
Internal security and?
Critical infrastructure.
What critical infrastructure?
So infrastructure like nuclear plants, airports.
Okay, go ahead. What else?
So BSF, it is the first line of defense that is protecting our India-Pakistan and India-Bangladesh border. Then so thirdly SSB, it stands on the Nepal border.
What is full form of SSB?
So Sashastra Seema Bal. So then fourthly.
What does it do?
So it protects India-Nepal border.
Only?
So there are many other things that it do. So like the issue of drug trafficking that is there.
No, it looks after Bhutan border also.
Bhutan border also, yes sir.
Nepal and Bhutan. What else?
So then CRPF. So its main role is to protect the internal security and to assist police forces as well as various other functions like peaceful conduct of elections in.
Okay, what else?
So then ITBP, Indo-Tibetan Border Police, it protects India-China border. Then sixth one is I think sir NSG.
Yes.
So its main role is to fight terrorism. And finally.
Okay, Assam Rifles.
Assam Rifles, yes.
What is its role?
So its role is to maintain security in the northeast regions of the country as well as along the Indo-Myanmar border.
Okay, thank you, Pratik.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Pratik.
Yes.
You are from Habirpur.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. After whom is this place named?
Sir, I am not aware.
और नील माथा
Yes, sir.
क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, it is about the people say that it is named after Lord Shiv, Lord Shankar, because his cunt was of blue color.
और दिल कुशा
Yes, sir.
इसका क्या मतलब हुआ?
So it means that the place where heart becomes very happy.
Oh, so when you go there, why heart becomes very happy?
Sir,
What
because
is so unique about it?
sir, it has lot of natural wealth, lot of parks are there, as well as the places of architectural importance are there.
ओके. और ये क्या है? दही गावन.
Yes, sir.
ये क्या होता है?
Sir, it's it is a village which is located near my village, and sir, the meaning I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so can you tell me 5 schemes which have helped the common man, made the life of common man easier?
Yes, sir.
बताओ.
So the first scheme will be Swachh Bharat Mission. That.
Okay.
Then, sir, secondly, Ujjwala Yojana.
Okay.
So thirdly, Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana.
Okay.
Then, sir, Pradhan Mantri Vay Vandana Yojana for senior citizens.
Vay Vandana Yojana would not help the common man, of course. Common man, the average age of common man is not that of a senior citizen.
Yes, sir.
So any other scheme?
Yes, sir.
Any other scheme?
Yes, sir.
But
Sir, I'm thinking.
Okay.
So, in the field of education, the Right to Education Act and the scheme related to it.
Right to Education Act is very old.
So, then in the field of health, Ayushman Bharat Mission.
Okay. Good. And how does Pratik make his payments now?
Sorry, sir.
How do you make your payments?
Yes, sir. UPI. So, sorry, sir, I was not able to tell this.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So can you tell 5 global hotspots where there is war-like situation?
Okay. So, firstly, the Russia-Ukraine front.
Okay.
Secondly, Israel-Hamas
Okay.
issue. Then, sir, thirdly, in Turkey, we are seeing the civil war-like situation. So,
Not really. Okay.
So, fourthly, in Africa region, we are seeing in Sudan the crisis between
Yes.
forces. So then again in Africa region, the Congo region that is getting destabilized.
Yes.
And so finally,
Azerbaijan, there is problem.
yes, sir, there is a problem, but now the issue has been towards resolving that.
Okay, Mehra Sahab.
Recently, some event has happened in some person of judiciary, and there was a news, and the Supreme Court has been seized of this situation. Do you think what is being done, and is it the proper way to do the investigation or whatever it is?
So, firstly, talking about what has been done. So, sir, allegations has been raised as cash was found at the residence of a senior High Court judge of Delhi. So, sir, Supreme Court has formulated an internal committee which is looking after what has happened and is investigating. And, sir, talking about whether it is proper or not, sir, I think that there is an issue of transparency, like on what basis the committee is looking after the investigation. So this is an issue.
Okay, the conduct of police and the duty of the police. What was the duty of the police when police was informed of the whole thing? to what they have done, and that is as per the law, or this is something something was amiss?
Sir, as it was the case which was concerned with the very senior judge of the High Court, and there has been a judgment also of Supreme Court which gives protection to judges against the that one should first have to take the permission from Supreme Court before filing any criminal case against the judges. So in that sense, I think that conduct was proper.
That protection against the criminal case to the judges is under what circumstances? Is it fair, and that judges are also the citizens of the country? So is it a fair thing to say that no FIR can be, or can a FIR be filed against a judge? Suppose judge commits a murder, it may happen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So a FIR cannot be filed against him?
Sir, I think that although it is on the first hand, it might not look fair, but certain protections are important in order to uphold the independence of judiciary, because if protections are not given, then it might affect their performance also.
Independence comes when the FIR is, some case is not filed for something he has done in discharge of his duties.
Yes, sir.
Something is done outside that discharge of duties.
Yes, sir.
Is that should also be protected under the law or not?
Sir, in my opinion, if something is not related with his duties, then that should not be protected under the laws.
Achha, there was a bill called NJAC.
Yes, sir.
What was the fate of that bill, and is that a case to reintroduce that bill?
Yes. So the fate of the bill was that Supreme Court struck it down on the grounds that it violates the basic structure of independence of judiciary. And sir, I think that there is a need to revisit that act because of the various cases, like the lack of transparency, then the concept of nepotism that is there, and finally we are seeing the issues of corruption like the recent case. So I think there has to be a need to relook.
See, Supreme Court struck down a bill which was concerning them. There is a legal maxim principle that nobody should be a judge in his own case.
Yes.
So doesn't that apply to such matters? When the matter relating to themselves, they are passing a judgment on that. That means that they are judge in their own case.
Yes, sir.
Is that the case? There is a legal principle that
Yes.
nobody should be judge in your case.
Yes.
So that bill should be kept outside the purview of the judicial review by the court or not?
So in my opinion, it should not be kept out of the preview.
They will, even if the government passes the bill again, that can be struck down by the Supreme Court. That is okay.
So reforms are important, but it might also happen that government might frame a bill in which it is having a higher say, or like it happened in the NJC case in which government was having veto. So similar case might occur again.
Executive should have say or not? Should not have say?
So it should have a say.
Should have a say.
Yes, sir.
So then the judicial scrutiny should not be there of that. Once that bill has to be passed, is the prerogative of the executive. In US, appointment of judges are everybody ratified by the Senate.
Yes.
They have the system. They are the oldest democracy.
Yes, sir.
But we are treating that a judiciary, the name of independence, with kid gloves. Is it a fair thing or not? Or should we have some executive control over the?
Sir, as I said, that some control of some say of the executive is important, and it is, but how much say is there, that has to be decided by judiciary, and we have to respect that.
The judiciary doesn't want any control. They want collegium system, judges selecting judges. So how to solve it?
So the solution lies in, I think, presently what has happened. So from my opinion, solution lies that legislative measures should be taken, and legislature as well as the executive should take the initiative.
That is what I am saying, but that should be outside the purview of the judicial review. But you said you don't agree. Okay, fine, thank you. Yes. Sir.
Pratik, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
The executive took the initiative
Yes.
and formed NJAC, which was struck down by the judiciary.
Yes, sir.
What to do?
So the solution is that, like, on what grounds it was struck? Because judiciary said that
No ground was given. It said that it affected the independence of the judiciary.
so, like, after the judgment, various honorable judges of the Supreme Court said that they struck it down, or it was believed that it was struck down because of the provision that only two members of that commission can, if they don't agree, then it will be treated like a veto, and the process of selection or transfer will not be carried forward. So, since we know now that this was the reason, so we can have provision like this, like judiciary will not lose its veto and government will not have the power of veto. So something like this can be done.
I don't agree with you. You are also tying yourself into knots by giving all those reasons. Tell me, you said that you come from the city of Nawabs.
Yes, sir.
Or should it be called the city of kebabs?
Yes, sir. As kebab is very famous in Lucknow, so it can be called that also.
Tell me the difference between Gilauti and Kakori kebabs.
Sir, I don't know, sir. I have to read about it.
From Lucknow. You not lived in Lucknow?
Sir, I have lived, but I am a vegetarian and...
You are a vegetarian?
Yes, sir.
It's a very nice way of running away from this question.
No, sir. I should have known because...
So,
How many vegetarian kebabs are there?
So vegetarian kebabs are there, but how many are there, I don't know.
Okay, fine. Continue.
so your father was a Naib Subedar.
Yes, sir.
Still in service or retired?
So now retired.
Now retired.
Yes.
Tell me, what are the non-commissioned and commissioned ranks in the army? Tell me from the bottom.
Okay, sir. So the first rank is Sepoy, then Lance Nayak, Nayak, then Havaldar, then Company Havaldar Major, then Nayab Subedar, Subedar, Subedar Major. So these are non-commissioned officers. Then now talking about officers rank, it starts from lieutenant, then captain, major.
Second lieutenant.
No, sir. In army it is lieutenant, then captain, then major, then lieutenant colonel, colonel, brigadier, then major general, lieutenant general, general, and above all we have CDS.
The first rank of commissioned officer in the army,
Yes.
is it not a second lieutenant?
No, sir. It is lieutenant only.
All right, I will accept it if you say so.
Yes.
So you appeared in CAPF exams also.
Yes.
Well, you have already given this, answered this question.
Yes.
All right. What is mantra meditation?
So it is a type of meditation in which we chant a mantra and try to focus on it.
Chant a mantra
Yes, sir.
and try to focus on it.
Try to focus on the sounds as well as the letters that are there in mantra. So there are different type of variations in mantra and mantra meditation, and it depends on the person.
So
what
which
type.
mantra do you recite when you do this?
So I recite the mantra that is called as Hare Krishna Mahamantra.
Does it help?
So in my case, it has helped.
All right. So you are a marathoner, even though you don't run a marathon.
Yes, sir.
Recently, the 100 meters record has been shattered
Yes.
in India.
Yes.
Who did it? What was the time?
So I think his name was Gurvinder Singh, if I'm not pronouncing it incorrectly, and the timing was, so again I'm not sure, but I think it was 10.20 seconds.
What's the world record like?
So world record is held by Usain Bolt, that is of 9.58 seconds.
So it is a huge difference,
Yes.
gulf of difference.
Yes, sir.
All right. So IPS is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you what is an AFSPA?
Yes. So it stands for Armed Forces Special Power Act and
Special Powers Act.
Special Powers Act, and it gives the power to army to arrest without warrant as well as some other special powers in order to maintain the security situations in disturbed regions like Northeast and in Jammu and Kashmir.
So if security situation is disturbed in Haryana or Rajasthan, this act will not apply.
No, sir, this act will not apply.
You are wrong.
Sorry, sir.
AFSPA is not that. AFSPA is, and it does not give powers only to army. It gives powers to
CAPS also.
Central Armed Police Forces.
Yes, sir.
So, Places of Worship Act.
Yes, sir.
What is the latest in this situation in this act?
So presently it is challenged in the Supreme Court.
First, tell us what is the Places of Worship Act?
Sir, it came into existence in the year 1991, and the purpose of this act is to maintain secularism as well as communal harmony.
No,
in
what
our-
does the act say? Don't say the purpose.
Yes. So the act says that places of worship which has been in existence after 1947, their status has to be maintained and they cannot be converted to some other religion's places of worship. And
Religious character of places of worship
yes,
should not change from what it was on
15th of August 1947.
1947. Okay, that's the act. Now, what is the controversy?
So the first controversy is that Honorable Judge of the Supreme Court made a statement that in his judgment that it is not mentioned anywhere that we cannot find out what was the status on that exact date. So the status itself has came into controversy. And so secondly, there have been various petitions that have been filed in Supreme Court regarding reviewing of this act.
You are partly right, but that's not the reason why this act has come into so much of controversy. But what is the latest situation?
So like many petitions have been filed, especially from
For petitions for
the review of these of the Places of Worship Act, and to even some petitions.
review, questioning the legality of the act.
So some petitions argue for completely removing this act.
All right. So, what is the status?
So the status is that presently it stands and it has its legal powers, but it is under review by the judiciary.
When is the review likely to take place?
Sir, I am not aware about that.
Okay. So there is some indication that this judiciary will take up this issue in the month of April, sometime during the month of. Okay. Right. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So you are from the city of Nawabs, as you
Yes, sir.
told us. Who were these Nawabs?
So these Nawabs were originally the nobles who were present in the Mughal courts, and then they founded their own territory of this United Provinces, that was Awadh state, that was called at that time.
Okay. So you want to say that Okay, these Nawabs were the independent rulers.
So they became independent. Earlier they were the nobles in the court of Mughals.
How they were different from the other nobles, Mughal nobles?
Yes. So like later they became independent. This is the difference that I know, sir.
Okay, anyways. Have you heard about Nawab Begums? Who were the Nawab Begums?
Sir, I am partially aware about this.
Okay, have you heard about new Nawabs?
Sir?
New Nawabs.
New Nawabs. No, sir.
Hmm?
No, sir.
These new Nawabs were in England.
Okay, sir.
Hmm? Do you know anything about it?
No, sir.
No. Are there still Nawabs in India?
Sir, there is no such status that is given, but yes, their generations live. And informally or to value the cultural heritage, sometimes they are called as Nawab.
Can you name any of the present Nawabs?
Sir, I cannot name, but there are generations of the older Nawabs which are living in Lucknow.
What about Saif Ali Khan?
Yes, sir. He also has that Nawabi patronage.
Okay. Okay, so you studied in army school.
Yes.
There are 3 schools: army schools, Sainik schools, and the military schools.
Yes, sir.
What is different between all the 3 schools?
Sir, I am aware about the basic difference that is there between army schools and collectively Sainik schools and military schools. Sir, the difference is that Sainik schools and military schools, they are basically formed to create officers, to produce officers for the Indian Army because of the type of education and the training that the students who are studying in those schools are provided. And for army school, it is not the only aim. As these are the public schools which are run by AWES, so they provide diversity of education. So, sir, this basic difference I know.
Okay. Now coming to the other topic. Indian society, yours optional is sociology, na?
Yes, sir.
Indian society is a vibrant society, very emerging society. But do you think that Indian society needs many corrections?
Yes, sir. I'm able to think of the few corrections that our society needs. So the first is with the issue of transgenders. So like presently they are not, like Supreme Court has given a judgment in which it has been said that they don't enjoy the right to marriage. So for that, I think that there needs to be a correction and initiative from the side of Parliament.
This is the one. Others?
So then secondly, the issue of marital rape, that is there.
Next.
So thirdly, like the rising issues that are there of living marriages and the consequences that are arising from that.
Next.
So this question of UCC, that whether it should
Next.
be. So the improving participation of females, improving the labor force participation rate, that is also one of the concern.
Thank you, Prateek.
Thanks.
Okay, Prateek, so how would you assess your performance today?
So in some questions, even when I was not knowing, then also I spoke. So that was one of the major mistake that I made.
Very good. What else?
Sir, I was also sometimes not able to convey clearly what I wanted to say.
Okay. How many mocks you have given?
So total, including this, total 3.
3 mocks.
Yes.
So what was the feedback in earlier 2 mocks?
So in my first mock, they said that you are not prepared yet. In second, they said that that still holds, that I am not prepared yet. So this was the major thing that they said.
When you did give your second mock?
So second mock I gave on a week back.
Okay, week back.
Yes, sir.
And your final interview is on?
11th April.
So you have about 12 days.
10 to 12, yes, sir.
So Pratik, you are a good candidate.
Yes.
You are a very articulate young boy and confident also most of the time.
Yes, sir.
No doubt you try to answer when you are not sure.
Yes.
That you yourself said, which you should avoid.
Yes, sir.
That can be very damaging.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Why it can be damaging? Because it can raise doubt about your integrity and credibility,
Yes, sir.
which is very vital for a civil servant.
Yes, sir.
So avoid guessing unless you are 100% sure.
Yes, sir.
Even if you know 60, 70 or above
Yes.
of the answer, then take the permission of the concerned member. Sir, I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance.
Okay, sir.
If they allow you to take a chance, do it.
Yes.
Otherwise, say, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
Come out of that situation. Because
Yes.
next question you may know better.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Don't entangle yourself in by giving wrong answers or
Yeah.
guessing.
Yes.
Second part is that you are from army background. Your father was non-commissioned officer,
Yes.
and you tried through NDA, CDS, CAPF. So you
Yeah.
should know all issues relating to them.
Yes, sir.
Definitely, they may ask you how many about Indian Army, CAPF, role of CAPF.
Yes, sir.
Then AFSPA, you were not sure, but you tried to answer.
Yes, sir.
That was not right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You should not take a chance in such situation.
Yes.
Then your other issues relating to mantra meditation,
Yes.
new mantra which you recite,
Yes.
how it helped you.
Yes.
Can give little more details about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
And your half marathons you
Yes.
have run. So that's all I think. And your IPS is your second preference.
Yes.
And you should know about the budget, economic issues we did not touch
Yes.
much.
Yes.
Socio is your optional subject.
Yes.
And you come from Lucknow, so definitely you said city of Nawabs. You raised yourself
Yes.
by stating that city of Nawabs. Many questions can be asked on that itself.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So keep track of your def. Each and every word of your def can make 3-4 questions.
Yes, sir.
Just think over it. What can be the 3 expected questions and make your own answer in 3-4 lines.
Yes.
Very brief and to the point.
Yes.
And don't look at upwards when you think.
Yes, sir.
Just don't lose the eye contact. Like if I start thinking and looking upwards,
Yes.
it creates a little disconnect with the member.
Sir, but it becomes difficult to think.
No, you just think or just look at it and think of the answer. But if you start looking here and there and think, then it gives a very different.
Yes, sir.
Try to avoid it.
Okay, sir.
If it is your habit, I can't say, but try to avoid it.
Yes.
And these are the basic things: current affairs, international, national, relating to UP, any
Yes.
issue relating to your state, to your district, your academic background, your hobbies.
Yes.
These are vital areas from where the questions will come.
Yes.
So you will do very well. You are otherwise smart, well dressed. Socks of the color of the socks should be matching with your
Yes,
suit.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you will wear the same dress.
Yes, sir. Same dress.
Tie and collar should be little better.
Yes,
Shirt,
sir.
use different shirt if you
Yes, sir.
have.
I will use different shirt.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise you are well dressed, well smart, well dressed,
Yes. Thank you, sir.
and shave and go with a smile.
Yes.
Keep giving smile, eye contact with all the members.
Yes, sir.
And use your hands also in between if you want, little bit.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise it's fine. Okay.
Okay, sir.
That's it from our side. All the best.
I'd like to add
हाँ जी बताइए sir.
I asked you about CAPF.
Yes, sir.
I asked you about places of worship act.
Yes.
In either case, then I also asked you about AFSPA,
Yes, sir.
right? AFSPA, your answer was wrong.
Yes, sir.
And you said it with rather straight face,
Yes, sir.
which, as the chairman has pointed out, for the interview it is a sin,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
One of the reasons why, despite your 7 attempts at the interview, I don't know, I don't want to go into the history.
Yes.
We have to be very careful about what you say. You answer, I would suggest that, how much time are you left with? 11th April.
Yes,
You
10
still
days.
have about 2 weeks time,
Yes.
2 weeks about 2 weeks' time.
Yes, sir.
Try and bridge the knowledge gap. Look at your DAF, the questions that might come to you from the DAF, various nooks and corners of the DAF. Prepare answers in your mind, or if you want, you can write it down also.
Yes.
Your answer has to be specific. आप उसको गलत बोलोगे तो वो गलत हो जाएगा, and that might go against you.
Yes, sir.
You should be aware of the fact that despite your 7 attempts at the interview, you have not been able to make it. Why? Right?
Yes.
I asked you about places of worship, and while you were not wrong, went about in a very roundabout manner.
Yes.
You kept on saying something. जो specific जवाब है, जो कि मैंने आपको फिर बाद में कहा, वो आपको देना चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes.
So, please concentrate on the contents of your answer.
Yes. Okay, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
You will do very well, don't worry.
Thank you, sir.
Just work on these points.
Yes, sir.
I hope you will do very well. This
Yes.
time you should make it.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Thank
Break
you.
this
Yes.
earlier tradition.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank
All
you,
the
sir.
best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
कितना मिनट हो गए?
Oh, तेरी.
फीडबैक में 7-8 मिनट लगेंगे। हाँ, इन्होंने भी 6 मिनट लिए। फीडबैक लंबा हो रहा है।
चलो भाई। अगले फिर कैसे काम चलेगा? कितने फॉर्मूले हैं?
इनके बाद ये तो फॉर्म है सर, इनके बाद फिर लंच कर लेंगे यहाँ पे।
कितने हैं ये?
प्रसन्न एक आ गए।
रख जाओ यहाँ देखते हैं अभी। सही नहीं, अब जल्दी ही कर दो। मैं की बार फटाफट।
आपसे दीजिए नीति।
नहीं मैं आपकी उम्मीद पे खरा उतरने की कोशिश करूँगा।
बायोग्रुप मान लें।
आप इसे लो, इसमें पॉकेट है। इसको पीछे से लाना चाहिए। आप राइट ये वाला नहीं आएगा। उसमें वायर दिखेगी तो वो लगेगा। ये लगा दो ना। नहीं लगा, चलो इसमें डाल देती हूँ।
अभी फॉर्म खत्म हो गए थे अभी, इसलिए मैंने अब भरा। 2 मिनट दे दो। हाँ वैसे तो बता दिया।
कैसा ट्रांसक्रिप्ट से रिजेम्बलेंस है इनके क्वेश्चन के? ओके वो बॉटल ले लो। तैयारी ना तुरंत चल चलेंगे, लेकिन अभी लगेगा। मेरे को लग रहा है जिस हिसाब से कर रहे हैं, घंटा भर लगा रहे हैं। नींद आ रही है बहुत ना।
आवाज आ रही है?
अभी कौन आएगा? प्रज्ञा। चलो जी शुरू करो जी। अरे ये कहाँ, अच्छा ये रह गए मेंबर हमारे, कहाँ गए हैं? गुलाटी साहब कहाँ गए? कहाँ चले गए?
करना है तो सारा काम छोड़ के इसके पीछे पड़ो, क्योंकि उन्होंने पांच लोगों को सिर्फ दिया ऑफर। मेन थीम को लेके गूगल सर्च ठीक से करो।
चलो जी
अमाउंट दिया ना, 3 काम है, तीनों के अमाउंट दे दिए।
चलो जी।
इसका प्लस माइनस लगे मैं इससे 5% कम दूंगी, 10% कम दूंगी, 10% फालतू अपना एस्टिमेट बता दिया। जो कम देगा वो ठीक है ना, ठीक है? चलो मैं बात करता हूँ।
चलो जी करो।
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon, Pragya.
Sorry, sir. Good afternoon.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Pragya, just relax.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
It is just an interaction, nothing more than that.
Yes, sir.
Formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
So introduce yourself, Pragya.
So, I'm Pragya. I come from Gorakhpur, Uttar Pradesh. I have done my graduation in English literature from Hansraj College, University of Delhi. And I completed my graduation in 2022 in English literature from Ramjas College, University of Delhi. This is my third attempt at UPSC examination.
So Pragya, you done post-graduation in English literature,
Yes,
but you have taken Anthro as your optional.
Yes, sir.
Why?
So, in the beginning stages of my preparation, I experimented with English literature, but my professors suggested that my ability of answer writing was more reflected in the research papers I was writing. But in the pressure of the examination, I was not performing very well in the critical aspect which was demanded of the examination. So they suggested looking up for other papers to be able to make it to the list. That's why.
This is which attempt?
Third attempt, sir.
So all the 3 times you have Anthro with you?
Yes, sir. But I have written this. This is my first mains and first interview.
Okay.
Yes.
So English literature, what is your? Have you read Shakespeare's Hamlet?
Yes, sir.
What is your? What is so special about Shakespeare that people say he's a, as far as literature is incomplete without him?
So, Shakespearean works incorporate representation of people from all walks of society, kings and the commoners. So everybody has something in it, their representation in the Shakespearean plays. Plus, the language which was used by Shakespeare to convey to the audience the message. So that also connected people to them. There is some aspect of philosophical timelessness in Shakespeare, which is reflected in some of his plays, and to which every age can interpret and reinterpret the plays to suit their own context. So I think these are the reasons Shakespeare remains relevant.
So do you think the character he has in this play
Yes, sir.
really shows something negative? Most of the time some negative aspect of his characters are very highlighted, like in
Yes.
Hamlet.
Yes, sir.
What do you think, how would you assess his character of Hamlet?
Yes, sir, there is some aspect of pessimism in the character of Hamlet. Sir, I will have to consolidate my thoughts. Yes.
Why he is so indecisive?
Yes.
To
Sir,
be or not to be?
To be or not to be, yes, sir. Sir, I think it represents the dilemma which human existence can become in certain situations, which Shakespeare is giving expression to. Because indecisiveness in the character of Hamlet represents those dilemmas which sometimes life may present to the human experience with.
Let's move further.
Okay,
You have opted for Indian Audit and Account Service
Yes,
as
sir.
your second preference.
Yes, sir.
What do you know about this service, Indian Audit and Account Service?
So, the service comes under the constitutional post, the Office of Comptroller and Auditor General of India, and its chief work has been to audit it's the conscience keeper of the utilization of public resources in India, the Audit and Account Services. And as it has evolved with its liaisons with the national and international departments and organizations to understand that how their patterns of decision making have impacted public lives and how it can be improved in the future for better outcomes.
They keep the accounts of which? Central government or state government? Or?
So, till 1976, it kept account for both central and state government. After 1976, the central accounting measure was separated from the Indian Audit and Account Services. The state accounting measures are still with the Indian Audit and Accounts Department.
They do audit.
Yes, sir, audit.
Who does the audit of CAG? They do audit of others. What
Yes,
about
sir.
their audit?
So I think the Parliament of India, because it is a constitutional post and works with the PAC, so I think the Parliament of India is the. So
No.
I'll have to find out. So
Okay. Thank you, Pragya.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Pragya, you are from this place called Bashratpur.
Basharatpur, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
ये क्या मतलब है, किन के नाम पे है?
Sir, I'll have to look this up. I don't know.
अच्छा, गोरखपुर जो है ये कहाँ से ओरिजिनेट हुआ, कितना पुराना है गोरखपुर?
So, Gorakhpur has linkages with the ancient and medieval India, and it has evolved over a period of time. The current name Gorakhpur is for the Nath Sampradaya, which is associated with the 12th and 13th century, which is part of Bhakti movement which originated in North India in 12th and 13th century, Nath Sampradaya. Gorakhpur has also has associations with the Buddhism and Jainism centers there, because the entire region has been the cradle of these religions.
Okay. So you've talked of sports in college. So which is the best sports college in India? Can you name the top 3 sports colleges in India?
Sir, may I just correct? Sir, I have not mentioned sports, and you. So I want to clarify
the
that.
word is there. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
the context
sir.
is different.
Okay.
But it's there, isn't it? It's a
Sports
College
Road. Yes. Okay, sir. Sir, I'll look this up, sir. I do not know.
Okay.
I'll look this up.
Yeah, because sports college is something, what will you teach? So if somebody is a graduate in javelin throw
Yes, sir.
and the javelin goes 104 meters,
Yes, sir.
and to be a postgraduate he'll have to throw 110 meters? How do you decide? So,
Yes, sir. I should have had the curiosity to know, but I'll definitely look this up, sir.
anyway, okay, can you tell me 3 things which India missed out in reforms, which we were trying and we have not been able to successfully do it so far? In last two decades or so.
So, one has been in the sector of manufacturing sector of Indian economy, which we are still struggling with coming up with policies. Second has been the agricultural sector also, because after the Green Revolution we have not been able to revamp or rather upgrade to better diversification after the Green Revolution. Third would be, so in the technology sector, industry, academia linkage, I think we have not been able to establish, where a culture of
From the government point of view,
Yes, sir.
disinvestment,
Yes, sir.
something, from the commanding heights of economy, the government need not be in the commanding heights of the economy. So disinvestment is something where we have really not been able to achieve as much as we could have.
Sir. Yes, sir.
So that is farm sector, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
What else? The greening of India has not really happened.
Yes.
The forest
greening of
cover
it.
has not
Okay, sir.
improved.
Okay, sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
also something which is to be
Okay,
done.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yes, sir.
Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. Have
Yes.
you read that?
Yes, sir.
What is this story? Just who was the poet? Which was the poem?
So I'm currently unable to recall. I have read this, but I am unable to recall this, sir. I will have to
Have
go
you read
back to it.
The Rime of Ancient Mariner
Rime of Ancient Mariner. Yes,
by
sir.
Samuel Taylor Coleridge.
Taylor Coleridge. Yes, sir.
There is another poem, Kubla Khan.
Yes, sir. Kubla
Who
Khan.
wrote Kubla Khan?
Samuel Taylor Coleridge.
What is the story of Kubla Khan?
Sir, there is a. So the poet is in this state of inebriation, and he is imagining a place called Xanadu, which is an empire, and there is a emperor Kubla Khan who is being imagined, and there is this imagery he creates of Xanadu, and suddenly he is his imagination is interrupted by the arrival of a person. Yes, sir.
Okay. See, there are very famous characters that Shakespeare has created.
Okay.
Hamlet, he talked about.
Yes, sir.
There is another character, Shylock.
Yes, sir.
But do you empathize with the character of Shylock?
So there is, in Merchant of Venice, this character
Yes,
appears, and
yes.
there is this place where he questions the discrimination which exists against the Jews in the society. I think in that aspect I sympathize with the character, but in the larger domain, the character as it develops over the play and ends up demanding the blood and flesh of another character in the play, I think there the empathy doesn't.
He says, I am more sinned against than sinning. Do you agree with that?
Sir, given the situation of Jews in the context in which it is being written, yes, sir, it could be agreed to. But the way he extrapolates it to prove that what he is doing is also right is something which I don't agree to. How he extrapolates it to connect to what he is doing, that I don't agree with.
Okay, fine. See, recently election has happened in USA,
Okay, sir.
and there was a issue of women's right to abort,
Yes, sir.
abortion rights.
Yes, sir.
There's always an issue in USA. Parties have to take a stand. In Europe also there is an issue.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
So, the struggle of women's movement to negotiate the right over the autonomy of the woman's body has been an evolving domain, And in that, the Roe versus Wade judgment, which was a plank of the right to abort in US, was a progressive judgment which was opted for a long time. But there have also been sections of the society which claim for right to life over right to autonomy over the woman's body. And the current regime which is in power in the Western Europe as well as in America, the support for the argument in favor of the life of the fetus is more than the life of the adult.
Do you agree with that viewpoint, that you say my body, my right? It is my body, whatever I want to do with it, why others are concerned with that?
So in this context, I agree with these what the Indian Supreme Court the stance, which draws a line where yes, there has to be the right of the woman over her own body, but the Supreme Court also recognized recently that there is some there was a case where a 14-month there was a case where a fetus which was living, and the doctors had said that it had begun to form its own identity in the womb, and there Supreme Court of India disallowed the abortion.
Do you agree with, see, they said that this medical advice and something medically
Yes,
doable or not doable, it's separate
Yes,
thing.
sir.
He said, whatever decision is my decision,
Yes, sir.
I have conceived knowingly or unknowingly,
Yes,
whatever
sir.
it is.
Yes,
but
sir.
whatever I want to do, whether I want to keep it or not keep it, that is why should somebody else take a call on that.
Yes, sir, I agree with this opinion. Why should somebody else take call for the body of the woman? Because ultimately, if somebody else is taking a call and she is not in agreement with that, it is going to have a long-term impact on not just her own life, but the life of the newborn child which is coming up. It will affect their future also. So I think the autonomy ensures that mother and child both remain in harmonious relationship.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
talking to you.
Pragya, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
So why is Gorakhpur famous? You partly answered this question, please say again.
So, one, it is a cultural center because of the Gorakshnath temple, and it being the cradle of certain religions which took birth, certain philosophies which took birth. Second, also because Gorakhpur is very near to the Nepal border also, so it has also a role to play in the Indo-Nepal relations which are currently, because the Gorakshnath has been the chief deity of the ruling kingdom of Nepal, which was before the democracy came into power. So these are the two I can think of.
There are some others, little known facts, not little known, well known facts like Gita Press.
Yes, the Gita Press and the Chauri Chaura incidents of the national freedom struggle also
The
comes
longest platform,
So no longer
one of the longest.
one of the longest platforms, yes, sir. And the Ram Prasad Bismal Smarak also exists there, where he was
Ashfaqullah Khan.
Ashfaqullah Khan Prani Udyan, which is a new zoo. The fertilizer industry's revival, Gorakhpur has been central in it.
Let's talk about one nation, one election.
Yes, sir.
What is it and what is the latest?
So, one nation, one election refers to the idea that the state legislative assembly elections and the elections to the Parliament of India, Lok Sabha, should happen at the same time. The idea has been to ensure.
And also the local body elections?
So, I think currently the suggestions which have been talked of are still related to the state legislative assembly and the Lok Sabha, and we are yet to incorporate the local bodies into that discussion. There have been talks around it. Currently, a report has been tabled, which was headed by a committee by the ex-president of India, Shri Ram Nath Kovind ji, and it is under contemplation of the cabinet and the parliament whether it should be implemented or not.
What is happening at the moment?
At the moment, in terms of the debate, where the debate is, yes, sir. So there are So the union government has pushed for it, but there are certain parties which are opposed to this idea, and we are yet to reach on consensus about it, because it also requires constitutional amendments which would require some amount of consensus amongst different political parties of the states. So that is something I am aware of.
The different experts are being asked to give their opinion.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Out of Africa theory,
Yes, sir.
what is it?
So it is part of archaeological anthropology, where we talk about the emergence of Homo sapiens and trace the evolutionary lineage. Out of Africa theory refers to the theory that human emergence took place in Africa. And
Human.
Homo sapiens, sir. Homo sapiens evolved from different predecessors of Homo sapiens have taken evolutionary origins from Africa. That is the out of Africa theory.
And thereafter, what is the theory? The Homo sapiens evolved in Africa. Is that so?
So I'll have to revise this to be able to make a detailed argument about it. So I'll revise this one.
What do you remember?
So I remember Africa being seen as the cradle for evolutionary origins of Homo sapiens. Not just evolution of Homo sapiens, but also the predecessors, which included from Australopithecus to Homo habilis to Homo erectus, then to Homo sapiens, and various archaeological evidences coming up over a period of time where African soil has been fertile enough to have these various layers of archaeological evidence in support of it. So this is something I can remember currently, but I will revise it, sir, better.
Need to study.
Yes, sir, I will.
Well, my last question is about the recent earthquake in Myanmar.
Yes, sir.
Why did it happen? It's said that Myanmar is an earthquake prone area.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
So there are tectonic faults which are on which the Myanmar tectonic plate is located. So the details of it I have not been able to cover. I read about it yesterday. There was a idea about the fault in the tectonic plates. So I will cover it, sir.
All right.
Okay, Pragya.
Yes.
So you are interested in R.K. Lakshman's cartoon, right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why R.K. Lakshman is so famous as a cartoonist?
So, R.K. Lakshman covered the post-independent Indian politics for around 50 years, from 1950s to the 2015. Plus, through his iconic common man figure, he could connect to different sections of society, which was a simple idea which connected to almost every section of society and offered amusing, reflective perspectives on the developments which were taking place in the Indian society. So I think that's the reason of his popularity.
Okay. What is the connection between R.K. Lakshman and R.K. Narayan, other than brother? They were the brothers, siblings.
Yes, sir.
Other than that, how they are connected with the common people?
So in terms of their work,
Obviously, outside family, outside their sibling relationship.
so as far as I know, there have been some works of R.K. Narayan which were
Can you name any of the work of R.K. Narayan?
yes, sir.
Where R.K. Lakshman also contributed.
Sir, I don't know the exact works, but I know about them collaborating, where R.K. Lakshman was transforming his stories into cartoon strips.
Malgudi Days.
Malgudi Days, yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay,
What is the message of Malgudi Days?
So, Malgudi Days, so I have read it as a collection of a story, but one single message flowing through it, I am unable to
Okay,
think of.
not an issue.
Yes, sir.
R. Lakshman used to write short stories, novels also.
Yes, sir.
He also wrote a novel, The Hotel Riviera.
Yes, sir.
How it is connected to French Riviera? Why French Riviera is in the news?
Currently, yes, sir. Sir, I am unaware about this. I will have to look this up.
What is inside his novel, The Hotel Riviera?
Sir, I have not read Hotel Riviera.
I have not
yes,
read
sir.
about it. Anyways, my last question to from this cartoon section. He portrayed our ex-Prime Minister Indira Gandhi ji in some specific way.
Yes.
What is the portrait? How he portrayed Indira Gandhi ji?
Sir, from the beginning of the reign of Indira Gandhi to the end of it, I think the portrayal was, it started with caricaturing. In his autobiography, he writes that she offered him the most diverse amount of material to be able to caricature in the Indian politics. And it evolved into also critiquing the dictatorial aspects of power which came into existence under her regime. So this is something which I can...
What is the name of the autobiography of R.K. Lakshman?
The Tunnel of Time.
Tunnel of the Time.
Yes.
Okay, coming to the polity. These days, bulldozer justice and counter justice, these are terms in the newspapers.
Yes.
Do you think that these are the new kind of a new way of delivering justice?
No, sir, definitely not. They have been in the news.
Then why these terms are with the justice? Is something like justice delivery system. It is a new way of delivering justice.
Sir, it is being portrayed as a new way of delivering justice, but I think as the Supreme Court of India has directed against it, that it is not in keeping with the constitutional principles under which we have envisaged justice for the Indian Republic, and it has issued directives against the use of bulldozers to deliver justice, quick fix measures to circumvent the larger legal process. So I think it is being projected that way, but is constitutionally unviable as a mode of deliverance of justice.
Thank you, Pragya.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Pragya, so how would you assess your today's performance?
It could have been better, sir. There were certain aspects which I knew, but out of nervousness I forgot. Like out of Africa theory was something which is very common but I forgot out of nervousness.
Why you are so nervous? You are a now postgraduate, you have well qualified, your language, good command over the language, but why you are nervous?
Sir, I think there is some fear of failure, that's why.
Why do you worry?
Yes.
Your knowledge is already tested.
Yes.
You have reached to this point. You are in the top 3,000 candidates.
Yes, sir.
So you should be rather more self-confident, more self-assuring that I have reached to this level. Now I will make the final point also. I will
Yes,
achieve
sir.
the goal
Yes,
for which I am fighting.
I'm trying to, sir. Just the fear that I'll have to re-begin
There's
once
nothing
again
to-
from point zero. That is what is causing the nervousness.
Fear,
Yes,
so
sir.
little bit of fear or anxiety is okay,
Yes,
but it
sir.
should not dominate you,
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
and it will affect your performance.
Okay, so yeah.
If you carry it with you all the time,
Yes, sir.
it is going to impact your performance.
Yes, sir.
Your answers will not be very you will not be able to answer confidently,
Yes,
or you
sir.
will be making some mistakes,
Yes, sir.
knowingly or unknowingly.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Okay, how many mocks you have given?
Sir, this is my 5th mock, which.
So what was your feedback two major feedback in the last 5 mocks?
Sir, one has been that I was giving long answers, so I should pointedly talk about the topics. The second was about revising certain aspects of literature, which I may have.
So that you can do, no
Yes.
doubt. Till the last day you have to keep yourself updated about
Yes,
your
sir.
latest things happening both nationally, internationally, and
Yes.
your areas mentioned in your deck.
Yes, sir.
So your interaction is on now 7th April.
April, sir. Yes.
So you
sir.
have about 9 days, 9-10 days.
Yes, sir.
So just go through your DEF once again.
Okay, sir.
And try to think 3-4 questions on each issue, which like on Gorakhpur, so many questions were
Yes,
asked.
sir. Yes, sir. Basharatpur, I did not look up before
So,
while preparation for DAP. Yes.
About UP, bulldozer justice and counter
Yes.
justice.
Yes, sir.
And your academic background, MA in literature.
Yes, sir.
Plus your anthropology.
Yes, sir.
We did not touch much about economic issues.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, that is another area where questions can be asked.
Yes, sir.
So just work on these and make 3-4 questions on each subject.
Okay, sir.
And make your own answers, 3-4 lines.
Okay, sir.
To be precise and
Yes,
to the point.
Yes,
Not
sir.
a longer answer.
Elaborate one. Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are a very good candidate.
Yes, sir.
And just keep your calm and composure.
Yes, sir.
Even if you don't know, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it. Don't guess unless you are 100%
Yes, sir.
sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because that will lay doubt about your integrity.
Integrity. Yes, sir.
So don't give chance to the board in
Yes,
that
sir.
matter.
Yes, sir.
If you know 60-70% of the answer, then take the permission of the concerned member, sir, I know.
Yes,
If
sir.
you permit, I can answer.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, it's fine.
Okay, sir.
All the best to you. I think you will do very well. Keep it up.
Yes.
Just relax.
Yes, sir.
Don't.
So I wanted to ask on the bulldozer justice, was my answer fine? I should have framed it.
Whether it is bulldozer justice,
Yes.
it is encounter justice.
Yes.
You talked about the constitution.
Yes, sir.
That's the due process of the law.
Due process of the law.
And
Simple.
the Supreme Court has recently
Yes,
spoken.
sir.
That just mention that right. Supreme Court has already said about it. Just keep 2-3 points there from in your mind.
And you very aptly highlighted the term justice that
Yes.
is given by the newspapers and all.
Yes,
In
sir.
fact, in between you quoted that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that there should be a constitution.
Okay,
Always
sir.
there should be a constitution.
Okay, sir.
So you are going to wear the same dress or
No,
sari?
sir. Sorry, I'll
So
be
just know about the sari which you wear.
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
All the best.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Keep a smile on your face.
Yes, sir.
Bahar.
Yes, sir.
दस मिनट तो कम हो गया 40 पता नहीं कैसे हो गया पता नहीं कैसे हो गया चांस की बात है 5-5 मिनट सबने ले लिए होंगे बाद में आखिर में फीडबैक में भी ज़्यादा चला गया
सर इनके बाद खाना है
उसके बाद
सर आज टोटल 10 11 मतलब 12 तो क्लियर हो गया 11 वाले का आपको पता चलेगा
ये 7 हो जाएगा 11 मतलब चलेगा 3 क्वेश्चन होगा 3 इज गुड नंबर
ठीक है
10 ठीक रहता है 10 का नंबर
हाँ 10 तो कर देंगे
बड़ी दुकान में 10 तो लास्ट स्टेज में 10 करा रहे हैं तो
ये ले जाओ हो ही गया प्रसन्ना वर्मा हो गया भाई तैयारी है हैं रोल करा दो फिर आ जाओ जी मेरा जी आ जाओ लंच भी करना है आ जाओ
Can I come in?
Yes, please come in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Prasanna,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Prasanna, just relax.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Now introduce yourself.
So I am Prasanna Verma. I was born and brought up in Patna, Bihar. I did my schooling from Devi Public School, Cant Road, Khagol. Then I have pursued a 5-year course of MTech and BTech in Metallurgical and Material Science Engineering from NIT Rourkela. The MTech thesis was in powder metallurgy. Then I joined Steel Authority of India Limited as management trainee technical. I am presently looking after the operations work in SMS2 department of continuous casting and secondary refining units.
Where?
The Bokaro steel plants, which is a unit of sale.
So you are in Bokaro these days?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, Prasanna, you are already there and doing quite a good thing, I think. You are deputy manager now.
Yes, sir.
Earning also quite handsomely.
Yes, sir.
So, why you want to shift to civil service at this later stage?
So I did not intend to start the preparation for so long. 2 to 3 years was in my mind. And so far, it has been a learning experience at SAIL. I have been handling operations work. But at the end of the day, I think there is even bigger opportunity in public services, the opportunity to be the part of policy making. So that is one reason, sir.
Because now you will start from the scratch in civil services. Here you have about 5-6 years of
Yes, sir.
service
Yes, sir.
experience, and that too in a special. We have a. Do you know about the lateral entries in the civil services?
Yes, I have heard about it.
So don't you think that would have been a better course of action for a person like you who has so much professional experience to enter at a policy level making at a later stage through lateral entry?
I think so. The UPSC allows till 32 years of age.
Okay.
So I thought that is UPSC is
UPSC
allowing
allows.
that. So yes, sir.
There is nothing wrong in that. I am not saying, but
Okay, sir.
then you will start with a direct
Yes,
at
sir.
a higher
Yes,
level
sir.
and
Yes,
in
sir.
the policy formulation stage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But still, I think that Group A is the highest level of civil services, and from day one there will be larger responsibility and scope and opportunity in the services.
Okay, you tell me this. You are working in steel sector.
Yes, sir.
Now US reciprocal tariff system, whether how it is going to impact our steel sector?
Yes, so the US has imposed a 25% tariff, and further on 2nd of April they will announce the further tariffs. And particularly for the steel sector, our exports to US is compared to China and Vietnam, it's not that large quantity. It's around 95,000 of tons we export to USA. And our market is largely the domestic market. However, the challenge to us is that if Chinese steel does not go to US, then it will be dumped into our country. So it will affect the price of the steel and affect the domestic producers of the steel. So the government is planning to, for example, the recent recommendation to impose a 12% duty, import duty on the steel. So government has been negotiating with USA as well. So
how much we are importing and how much we are exporting steel?
Sir, in the current financial year, our imports has been more than the exports. However, in the last 2-3 years, we have been a net exporter of steel.
We import from which country? From which?
Sir, we are largely importing the specialty steel. Some comes from Germany and from China as well. And sir, about 2023 data as per the Ministry of Steel is around 7.5 million tons of steel was exported by India. 3.3 went to European Union and rest to other countries.
So this sector's performance is likely to be impacted adversely as per your assessment.
I would say, sir, that if the government imposes some import duty specifically for the Chinese imports, I think it would not adversely impact our steel sector. China
Why
is the
can't
main
we
threat, sir.
compete with other China in these various sectors? Why every time we have to, our home industry has to be protected by imposing? Why can't we do that?
So the China has been working on a different strategy, like a one-party government, and the government owns the industries there. And so simply I can say that opposition is less in China in the internal its administration and management.
Whereas we are a democratic country, we take up everyone along. So,
but nobody stops
Yes,
in making good performance in steel sector.
Yes, sir.
no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everybody
But-
wants our sector
Yes,
should
sir.
perform better.
yes, sir. Just for example, so the land acquisition problem can be there.
Okay, thank you, Prasanna. Thank you.
you.
Anji, sir.
Now, which is world's largest uniformed civil force?
Uniform civil force. So I guess it is Russia's army is the largest army.
It's not civil force.
So civil force, you mean sir, the police force.
Think about it. NCC,
NCC. Okay.
where you have been, okay? Anyway, now, what is the number of villages in India?
I'll have to check, but more 2% of the population resides in villages.
That doesn't give me the answer of
Yes, sir. I'll have to check the exact number of villages, sir.
Okay, make a guess.
I'll have to check, sir.
भी हजारों में होंगे, कितने होंगे, कोई आइडिया तो लगा सकते हो.
I think more than 1 lakh, sir.
It's about 7 lakhs.
Yes.
जिले कितने हैं?
Around 7 to 800, I think.
You are close. अच्छा, ये ट्रायड डॉक्ट्राइन क्या है?
Trade doctrine.
या ट्रायड डॉक्ट्राइन.
I've not heard of it, sir.
It's something to do with protecting ourselves from air, water and land.
Trial doctrine. I'll have to read of it, sir.
They have done something in this, in the nuclear submarine has been built. India has made a nuclear submarine,
Yes, sir.
है ना?
Arihant class nuclear submarines.
Ariane class. So that's what. So why do we have a submarine which is nuclear? What exactly does it mean?
So it drives its energy from the nuclear source, whereas the conventional submarines use diesel powered engines.
So how does it derive energy from nuclear reaction?
Sir, as far as no fission process is utilized to
Okay.
generate power from the nuclear source.
So how that energy gets converted to motion? You are an engineer.
So it can use to heat a steam which can run turbine, generate electricity,
Very good.
or power
very,
a motor.
Very good. So why, when diesel submarine can work, then why have a nuclear submarine? It's much
So
much
for-
riskier.
Yes, sir, but for longer distance traveling, I think nuclear, small amount of uranium can power the submarine for
That
larger
is the real
distance.
thing.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't have to surface for months together.
Yes, sir.
So that's why it gives you in the triad doctrine, it gives you a power to hit back.
Okay.
From offshore, from anywhere you are hiding, you can hit back.
Yes.
If some country hits you with a nuclear weapon. So that's the whole idea.
Yes, sir.
Good, very good. So, please take over.
Trump has announced tariffs on steel and aluminium.
Yes.
How that will impact our steel sector?
So, as I said, sir, we are importing about 95,000 tons of steel to USA. And so compared to our domestic consumption, which is 136 million tons, and we produce 140 million tons. So that is comparatively a smaller amount. However, because China will be majorly impacted due to the US tariffs, and it can source its extra production into India. So that is the major challenge for us, that we need to safeguard our domestic industry from Chinese steel.
Okay, they also, apart from steel, it has imposed tariff on aluminium.
Yes, sir.
What is the volume of trade of aluminium to USA?
So 0.2 million tons is exported last year to USA.
And this is how much percentage of total export?
Total export is 2 million tons.
Percentage wise?
Percentage wise, sir, it is 10%.
Okay. See, the whole saga of reciprocal tariff,
Yes.
how India can take this an opportunity to use it to our advantage? What we can do and how can we tackle the whole thing?
So I think we should negotiate with the countries to come into some preferential trade agreement or free trade agreement, as well as building our own capabilities in the manufacturing sector. So this way we can, double way approach should be adopted.
We can also leverage if we reduce duties on imports from USA.
Yes, sir.
We can have the big market of USA for our exports also. Which are the areas where we can increase our exports to USA by giving some concession on the import front?
So our major exports are pharmaceuticals, automobile components, aluminium parts. So we can negotiate with them on the ground that these can act as key starting materials for the industries like infrastructure and automobile or electrical.
First we have to reduce the duty on import. Should we reduce duty on imports on agricultural products like fruits, dry fruits, which they are asking?
Yes, sir. I think, sir, we already have to import 85% of our energy needs from outside. So if USA can sell it at a cheaper price, so that it will help both the countries. They will reduce their deficit and we would also get energy at a cheaper price. So this is one area where negotiation can be done. And the government has already planning to reduce the import duties on various agricultural products like almonds, walnuts, etc.
Okay. See, now recent incident of this involving High Court judge, sitting High Court judge.
Yes, sir.
And Supreme Court, how the things are being handled by the Apex Court. Do you agree with the process, or you feel something should have been done differently?
As per the current process, the inquiry is to be in-house inquiry. It is to be under the jurisdiction of the Chief Justice of India. So far there has been transparency. He has disclosed information in public domain regarding it. However, the FIR request has been rejected. And
why FIR request has been rejected? What does the law says?
Sir, as far as I know, the Supreme Court Chief Justice has to give permission. Only then the executive body can inquire into cases involving
so
the
under
judges.
what circumstances the Supreme Court should exercise this power? Suppose a High Court judge, any judge, that matter, it may happen, as a hypothetical question, is accused of a murder. So can FIR not be registered against him?
So I'll have to check, sir, but I think the permission of the judiciary is
The
required.
permission of judiciary, if some act is done in discharge of one's duties,
Yes, sir.
so there should be debarred that,
Yes, sir.
that because judges has to give decision on so many
Yes,
things,
sir.
controversial things.
Yes, sir.
But something which is done in personal capacity and not in discharge of his duties, how that should be treated?
So I think the idea had been to keep that separation of power, so that executive does not.
My specific question is how that should be treated. This in something done in person.
The agency should be empowered to act in cases of accident in personal capacity of the judges. So I think they should be empowered to act.
Although there should be different rules for different guidelines for that. Should be.
There should be reforms, yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Your name is Prasanna or Prasanna?
So it's Prasann Verma. Yes, sir.
So Prasann, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Recently there has been a thaw in the relationship between India and China,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
I want you to critically examine this relationship.
I think so. If we look at the last few years of India-China relationship, so Chinese foreign policy towards us has not been certain or consistent, as we see that India has repeatedly extended the hand of friendship, but whether it is NSG membership or it has been blocking a resolution for naming a terrorist in Pakistan, so China has been acting against the interest of India. We have been approaching them through informal summits like Wuhan, Mamallapuram, even after the Galwan incident. And recently China has, there has been a thaw, there is mutually agreed disengagement on the borders, and both the countries have agreed that we should approach in a peaceful manner that would be in the interest of both the countries. But at the same time, we should also look at recent Bangladesh's chief advisors, Mohammad Yunus' visit to China. So,
What has happened there?
So they have agreed to develop partnership in the economy and manufacturing sector. So somewhere China is also building its influence in the India's neighborhood. So we should be watchful and careful, sir, I would say.
Watchful and careful.
Yes, sir.
History is your optional.
Yes, sir.
Tell me 3 battles that changed the course of history of India.
So first I would list the Battle of Terrain, the
Battle of
second
Tarain.
Battle of
Tarain.
Tarain, in which Muhammad Ghori defeated Prithviraj Chauhan, which started a new era of Sultanate period.
There were 2 battles.
Yes, sir. First Prithviraj Chauhan defeated Ghori, and second he was
So
defeated.
which battle are you referring
second,
to?
1192, sir. And the second, I would say, the second Battle of Panipat, in which Mughal Emperor Akbar defeated the army of Hemu. So it actually laid the foundation of Mughal Empire. And third,
The
I would
battle
say,
was fought in the name of Akbar.
yes, sir.
It's not
Led
the
by
Akbar
Bahram
was a
Khan.
13-year-old boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I would say that was significant because it laid the actual foundation of Mughal Empire. And third, I would say the Battle of Plassey, 1757.
What happened in Plassey?
In Plassey, sir, the East India Company led by Robert Clive, they won over the Bengal army led by Siraj-ud-Dawla by taking Muhammad Zafar on their side, Bir Zafar on their side.
All right. Tell me, US Vice President and his wife,
Yes, sir.
they have recently been to Greenland,
Yes, sir.
despite local opposition, despite opposition from the local government. What do you make of it?
So USA has some security agreements in which it has posted its military in Greenland as well. And few days back, the US President had expressed the desire that Greenland should merge with USA. And I think the Greenland's economy is largely based on fishing. However, there are some potential rare earth minerals in Greenland. So that could be one advantage, and other advantages are the melting of the Arctic ice that would open newer sea routes. So for this perspective, Greenland is important. However, Denmark has also rejected such
How
claims.
many sea routes are there?
So there are 3 to 4 sea routes. I am not able to recall the names, sir. In the North Pole, Arctic Sea.
All right. In Bihar, on the lines of Nalanda,
Yes, sir.
another university had been sanctioned some time back, but it remained dormant. Now it has recently come into news. Why and which university is that?
Yes, sir. There have been talks for the Vikramshila University to be developed on the lines of Nalanda University, and Vikramshila, Nalanda, Udanpuri, and the 2 which are now in Bangladesh, Sompura and Jagdal. These are the 5 major Buddhist monasteries during the Pala period. So, yes, sir, there have been talks to develop it.
Army
Right.
talks.
There have been talks, sir,
Where is Vikramshila?
in Bhagalpur, sir.
Bhagalpur district. And there used to be a university at Vikramshila, as probably not as large as Nalanda, but large enough, which was burnt down by
Bakhtiyar Khilji, sir. So, Army General of Muhammad Ghori. Minhaj
All right.
Shiraz has written.
Okay, question.
Sir.
So let's continue in history itself. Do you think that history echoes its sound?
So it echoes its sound. It's like history repeats itself.
Okay, yes.
Yes, sir. We can say that by looking at the history itself. There have been many such incidents. For example, we see the course of Napoleon's battles and Hitler's, Hitler period. So both made kind of similar mistakes by opening war on two fronts. While Hitler went to war on the side of Portugal and Spain, and also went to war with Russia. Similarly, Hitler did the same mistake. So at times there are examples which suggest that history repeats itself.
Okay. So then there is a statement again of the Marx that history repeats itself, first as a tragedy, then as a farce.
Yes, sir. Maybe in the Indian context we can see that, sir, in 1030 AD, Muhammad Ghazni invaded and there were loot and plunder of major temples of India, with Thanesar and Somnath. And within a century or so, there were another attempts, and we could not realize our mistake. And the major drawback of ours was we were not united. But even during 1190s, we repeated the same mistake, and Prithviraj Chauhan was not united with other kingdoms to put up a strong defense.
Okay, so when history stops repeating itself?
So when the people have learned from history and they have adapted the changes, they have brought the required changes in themselves, then history would stop repeating itself in the...
Okay, so we have not learned anything from the history. Just take the example of Panipat. There are three battles of Panipat in a different time period: 1526, 1556, then 1761.
Yes, sir.
And even the northwest border age is still very much vulnerable to us. So do you think we are learning anything from the history? Or there is no use of learning history, learning from history?
There is use of learning from history, and often the situations also emerge in such a way that is outside the control of humans. For example, I would say that during the period of Alauddin Khilji, he put up a strong defense in the northwest. He repulsed all the Mongol invasions. So there have been some examples that people have learned from history.
Okay. My last question from history is, if Shivaji were not part of history of India, the fate of the country might have been different. What is your take on this?
So there is a role of the Maratha history in India, and had Shivaji not been there, a strong kingdom in the Deccan would not have been there, and perhaps it would not have been, such a challenge would not have come to the Mughal Emperor Aurangzeb, who in the last few decades of his life was entirely devoted in the Deccan. So perhaps he could have, there could have been a successor to him if there had no Maratha empire, and Mughal could have ruled for a few longer period of time, or if they could also have even resisted the Europeans. So that could have, but these things can be also seen as speculations.
Okay, my last question to you. Do you think that social media is just sweet poison?
So social media has given the people the right to express themselves freely. Everybody is empowered to express their minds, and so often it comes into conflict with other people's rights. So the government has been taking some actions. The Digital Personal Data Protection Act has been there. Then IT Act has certain provisions to prevent such indiscriminate statements.
Thank you, Prashant.
Yes.
How would you assess your performance today?
So I think it was good. Few questions would have been better. I would have answered.
How many mocks you have given so far?
So today I gave 2 mocks.
Today itself?
Yes, sir.
You have already given 2 mocks?
Yes, sir.
This is your 3rd mock?
Yes, sir.
So what was the feedback in the earlier mocks?
Not very good, sir.
What were they doing?
You were saying you lack some enthusiasm. So that was one common advice in both of them. And I was not able to answer to the point many questions. So I've been trying on it.
No, this feedback is okay to large extent, no doubt about it. But today your performance was fine,
yes,
comparatively.
Yes,
I can't say about earlier ones.
Yes, sir.
You are quite matured and articulate person.
Yes, sir.
No doubt little more energy or enthusiasm
Yes,
would add value to your answers.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
because you are speaking in little very low, in a very, what I can say, in a very less energy sort of a thing. Already you have given 2 mocks, so this is your 3rd mock. Still you are maintaining so much energy. I think you can do much better on that day of final day of interview.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Keep the smile on your face, eye contact with all the members.
Yes, sir.
Better keep you are keeping your just sitting position better, because your tie should be, back of your tie should be in the loop, the back side of the,
Yes, sir.
it should not appear outside. The knot should be fully tight.
Okay, so
Okay, physical appearance is equally important, because when you enter the room, first your appearance comes to the mind. Okay, and you are already in service, so definitely the question will be there why you want to join, and your own sector, steel authority, steel sector performance vis-a-vis other sectors. We did not touch much about your state, your other issues mentioned in your DAP, your hobbies. Many of the hobbies were not even touched. So just have a look at your DAP once again.
Yes, sir.
Go through your DAP, keep yourself updating. Your final date is 9th April.
Yes, sir.
So you have about 10 days.
Yes, sir.
Just keep updating yourself about your DAP, various subjects which are mentioned.
Yes, sir.
Make your own answers, practice at home.
Yes, sir.
If you are here, you can, after 2-3 days, one more mock you can try. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And then your hobbies.
Yes, sir.
And your academic background, your history is your optional.
Yes, sir.
IFS is your first choice.
Yes, sir.
So definitely the questions will be asked why you are preferring IFS over IAS. What is your special interest in foreign service? Why you want to join foreign service?
Yes.
That can be very relevant question. Okay. So work on these points. I think you will do very well. Otherwise you are very matured look you have. Little bit more energy, enthusiasm, smile on your face, better eye contact with everybody.
Yes, sir.
And keeping your hands a little like this. If yes, and if you can use little bit of them, nothing like it.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise you will do very well. I think you are ready for the final.
Okay.
And you have already in service, so you have nothing to lose.
Yes, sir.
Something is already there in your hands.
Yes.
So you should go with more confidence.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
तुम गुस्से वाले लग रहे हो तो स्माइल मारो, इट विल कंपनसेट फॉर दैट.
Yes.
ठीक है?
Okay.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
खाना खाओ.
हाँ जी.
चलो सर, खाना खाइए अब आराम से. बाकी काम बाद में.
ले ले भाई. अच्छा
एक लगा दीजिए माइक।
सारे प्राइवेट वाले ऊपर चले गए, सरकारी वाले नीचे चले गए।
But is the report, yes, sir. पहले आज फिर केतन
पहले माइक लगा दो।
उत्तर प्रदेश से यार तो सारे नजदीक वाले यार यूपी
नहीं आप
फैसलाबाद तिरुपति
मैडम भेजेंगे आपको, हम उधर से क्यों देंगे तब आप भेजेंगे, पहले आप
ये तो बढ़िया हो गया। हाँ बस 30-35 तीन ही आगे, तीनों आगे हैं।
अपने कंट्रोल करना, अपने आप को कंट्रोल करना।
हाँ BSc honors college. What is this? Lead project on graphical modeling of food chain. यार तो गड़बड़ी पकड़ लेगी। हाँ जी पहले आज पहले हर्ष जैन फिर है चेतन शुक्ल का।
बस 1 मिनट, वो नॉक कर लेंगे यहाँ पे। ठीक। इसमें एक फोटो ले लीजिए। स्टार्ट करें?
फोन वगैरह में बैग में
हाँ बैंक में रख दीजिए। स्टार्ट कर दें। एक सेकंड, वो नॉक करेंगे। जाइए, ऑल द बेस्ट।
May I come in, sir?
Yes.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Harsh,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Harsh, introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Harsh Jain. Sir, I was born in Farrukhabad, Uttar Pradesh. Sir, I completed my schooling from Farrukhabad itself. Then I completed my graduation in Bachelor's of Science Mathematics Honors from Hansraj College. Sir, my hobbies include playing chess, reading books on geopolitics of Asia, and terrace gardening.
Okay. So Harsh, maths is your optional?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me what is there in Union Budget regarding direct taxes?
Sir, there has been a rebate has been given for
Okay.
the person earning up to 12 lakhs rupees.
Very good. What else?
And sir, some threshold for the TDS has also been increased for some properties.
What do you mean by threshold for TDS?
Means that the tax will be relatively low
for some persons having properties up to 2 properties.
Okay. What is this TDS and TCS? There is a difference between TDS and TCS?
Yes, sir.
What is the difference?
Sir, I cannot recall currently, sir.
Tax deduction at
At
source,
source.
tax collected at source.
Yes, sir.
So how do they work? Any idea?
Sir, I cannot recall the process, sir.
What else is there? One is you said increase in tax limit, TDS, some threshold increase in limit for deducting TDS.
Yes, sir.
What else is there?
Sir, I think currently of
How
only
many
2
people pay direct taxes in our country?
Sir, only 3 crores people pay direct taxes, while
Right.
8 crore file the ITR.
So 3 crore people pay taxes. Out of that, because of increase in tax limit, around how many people go out of tax net?
So 1 crore people will also
So the left will be 2 crore.
only 2 crores, yes, sir.
So do you think out of 140 crore people, only 2 crore people paying tax will be good enough for the country to achieve the goal of Viksit Bharat?
Yes, sir. The government is also promoting the awareness about the paying taxes, and however, sir.
Nobody wants to pay tax.
Yes, sir.
Everybody wants to evade tax.
Yes,
Those
sir.
who are compelled to pay tax, most of the time salaried class, they are paying taxes, most of the.
Yes, sir.
Or business class also some section. Rest of the people who are having taxable income, but they are not paying taxes.
Yes, sir. There are few reasons, like, sir, per capita income of India is also relatively low, and also,
No,
sir.
point is not per capita. Those who are in the tax net, who
Yes,
should
sir.
have paid tax, they are not paying it.
Yes, sir.
So what should you, as suppose you are selected in IRS, IT,
Yes, sir.
income tax, what will you do to enlarge the scope of tax collection from these people who evade tax?
So I will make the people aware about
Awareness is already being done for so many years.
So then I will take the legal action against the people who have very higher incomes and still they are not paying the taxes.
What action can you take under the act?
Like, sir, under the IT Act.
Higher income.
Huh?
How will you know it's higher income?
Yes.
He has not declared it.
Yes, sir.
So
Those
that
who
is
have- yes, sir.
not easy task.
Yes, sir. It will be difficult, but by the use of technologies, like, so there can be automatic notice can be given
Like
to
people are going abroad for holidays,
Yes, sir.
buying cars, luxurious cars, still not paying tax.
Yes, sir.
So you can get a data from there.
Yes, sir.
And can you take some concrete action on those people?
Yes, sir. IT notices can be sent to these people so that they can pay the
They
taxes.
will not bother for notice. They will pay some penalty and escape free. Do you think some legal, they should be put behind the bars?
No, sir. I think some penalties can be imposed upon them.
Okay. Okay, Harsh, think over it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So continuing with the discussion which we were having, you know how many people have cars in India?
No, sir. I am not aware of the numbers of people, sir.
There are 6 crore cars in India.
Okay, sir. Yes.
And how many people fly annually? Any idea?
No, sir.
15 crore people fly annually.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then two-wheelers,
I am not aware of the data about that, sir.
about 27 crore two-wheelers.
Okay, sir.
So even if you think gas cooking,
Yes, sir.
under the Ujjwala scheme now, how many people have gas cylinders?
So more than 50 crores people.
Yeah, 10 crore gas cylinders were distributed. Ujjwala scheme only.
Yes, sir.
So all this shows that definitely people are evading. Right? So that we can be aware. Anyway, what is the ODOP of Farrukhabad?
What, sir?
One district, one product of
Sir,
Farrukhabad.
sir, it is textile printing.
Textile printing.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what kind of printing happens there?
So there are, sir, screen printing, business of screen printings, under which the screens are printed, and then screens are used to print the other products like shawls, sarees, scarves.
So the screen is made of what?
So it is made up of polyester.
Polyester.
Yes, sir.
And what is the size, biggest size of screen that can be made?
So it can be more than 5 meter by 5 meter.
5 meter by 5
So
meters?
3 meters by 3 meters.
Huh?
So 3 meters by 3 meter for the bed sheet.
Yeah, 3 meter, okay. So you think, you have seen 3 meter wide screen
Yes,
also?
sir. Yes, sir.
And then how color is applied on the screen?
So there is a polyester on the screen and the design is only transparent and rest the space is opaque. So when the screen is overlap upon the cloth and the liquid material only flows through the transparent material and the design is printed.
So is it done on a machine or it's handwork?
So the screen is printed by the printers. However, the printing of the liquid is done by the labors, sir.
No, screen printing on, let's say, the cotton fabric.
Yes,
it happens using machine or it's manual?
It's a manual.
It's totally manual?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, tell me 5 global hotspots where there is near war-like situation.
Yes. So first is the Russia-Ukraine war. So second is the Israel-Hamas crisis. So third is the Sudan.
Okay.
Fourth is the Rwanda and Congo war. And sir, fifth is nearly Bangladesh.
No, Bangladesh is not a war-like situation.
So I only recall 4 only.
Yeah, anyway, Congo is one.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it? Then Azerbaijan also has a problem.
Yes, sir.
That's also almost like a war, like Syria.
Yes, sir. Syria.
Okay. Mera Sahab?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Harsh Jain.
Yes, sir.
Jains are very rich people.
Yes, sir.
You agree? Why they are so rich? How they become so rich?
Because sir, they are taught the values like education, discipline and the hard work from the childhood itself. And they also want to contribute to the national development. That's why they try to do more hard work.
Mostly in the business, few
Yes.
in the services.
Yes, sir.
You don't want to join business. Your family has some business?
Yes, sir.
Which business?
So it is of screen printing.
Okay. So why you don't want to join that business?
Sir, the business in Farrukhabad is currently in decline.
Okay. That is why.
That's why, yes, sir.
See, the Jainism and Buddhism started at the same time.
Yes, sir.
Buddhism has spread to many countries, Jainism not. Why?
Yes, sir. Sir, the monks, Jain monks were used to travel by the foot, while the Buddhism was patronized by the kings like Ashoka to the different nations. And also, sir, Jainism has very strict concept, like their Jain monks do not use vehicles, so it cannot spread beyond India.
Okay. See, do you think there is a corruption in judiciary?
Yes, recently some cases has been.
Which cases?
Like sir, recently the case of the Delhi High Court judge.
There is one more case where a verdict has come today. Very old case. That was in the news. From Punjab.
So I cannot recall currently, sir.
News, you might read news because both are similar type of cases. The judgment has come today. See, should the government reintroduce NJAC bill?
Yes, sir. I think currently they should introduce it for more accountability of judges.
What will happen? Earlier, it was passed by all the procedure, both the houses and the state legislative assembly also, and Supreme Court struck it down. If you pass it again, what will happen?
So I think the Supreme Court will consider the recent cases and they will also promote it.
See, they suppose, now there is a legal principle, the maxim, that nobody should be judged in his own case.
Yes, sir.
No, should the Supreme Court have the jurisdiction, should have the jurisdiction on such bills which is concerning their community, them actually.
Yes, sir. I think Supreme Court have relatively higher powers and they can also decide.
But they are deciding some matter on which they are the party actually.
Yes, sir.
So how can somebody judge in his own case, can be judged in his own case?
Sir, these provisions are there to protect the independence of judiciary.
But everything is put on the doors of independence of,
yes, sir.
Of judiciary. You can't file.
Yes, sir.
Can police register FIR against a sitting judge?
No, sir, it cannot do until the Chief Justice of India provides the permission.
But if he does something wrong in his personal capacity,
yes, sir,
and outside his office thing, then that protection should remain.
No, sir, I think in that case also that cannot be done.
But what should be the situation? Should the protection should continue in those cases also or not?
Sir, I think the protection should continue, but some more accountability of the judges and some more reforms in the judiciary should be done.
That is okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Harsh Jain.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Tell me about Santhara. Is it legal?
Sir, currently the case is pending in the Rajasthan High Court. And it is still practiced by the Jain community, sir.
It is not pending in the Rajasthan High Court. Rajasthan High Court had termed it as illegal.
Yes, sir.
The Supreme Court has stayed the decision.
Yes, sir.
Supreme Court has not dismissed it, just stayed the decision.
Yes, sir.
It might reopen the case at a later point of time.
Yes, sir.
And give its judgment. I am asking you, this is my knowledge, I am a layman. You are a Jain, you should be knowing much better.
Yes, sir. Currently it is in practice since many years, sir.
All right. I am asking your opinion. Does anyone have the right to take his own life? It's a very logical and objective question.
Sir, I think it can be done if there are some cultural reasons behind it.
Cultural?
Reasons behind it, sir.
Cultural reasons can be a blinder. You can mentally convince somebody to do something which is blatantly illegal.
Sir, if it is done by the external party, then it is punished under the section 108 of IPC.
Suicide is also illegal in India under the IPC. You have no right to take your own life.
Sir, I think that doing the suicide has been, sir, illegalized, sir. It has been legalized under the new act, National Health Authority Act.
Has it been?
Yes, sir.
So suicide is no longer an offence.
No, sir, currently there has been some amendments.
All right, I will check.
Yes, sir.
You also check it.
Yes, sir.
Why is Farrukhabad famous for?
Yes, sir. First is the potatoes. Farrukhabad has the Asia's largest wholesale market of potatoes. The second is the Sankesa Monastery and an Ashokan pillar. Yes, sir. Third is the Panchal Ghat of river Ganga.
And the textile printing.
Textile, yes, sir.
Who is considered the father of computer science?
Sir, Charles Babbage is considered the father of computers.
What about the other person?
So I cannot recall currently.
Alan Turing.
Yes, sir.
He is considered a greater contributor to the field of computer science.
Yes, sir.
Chess. What are ELO ratings?
So ELO ratings are the ratings of the different players, which is given by the International Chess Federation based upon the different victory or losses of the players.
So is it a fluid marking which keeps on increasing or decreasing with the passage of time?
Yes, sir.
Who's the currently highest rated ELO rated chess player in the world?
So he is Magnus Carlsen.
Any idea how much is his chess rating?
So currently 2830 near about.
30. So 2800 is a benchmark.
Yes, sir.
Any Indian player who has reached this benchmark?
Sir, D. Gukesh is in nearly 2700 category, but
I said 2800.
so I cannot recall, sir.
No one has reached 2800.
Maybe someone has reached, but have come, their rankings have
So
come
maybe
down.
either you know or you don't know.
Yes, sir.
So you were interested in geopolitics of Asia.
Yes, sir.
My last question, 2-line answer. Why has Israel attacked Hamas once again, even though all the Israeli prisoners have not been released by them? So by this act, Israel has endangered the lives of Israeli prisoners.
So first was Hamas was not respecting the ceasefire agreement and did not release the hostages as they decided. That's why they attacked.
My question remains, is it not endangering the lives of Israeli prisoners?
Yes, sir, it is endangering, and many are dead already, sir.
The 59 prisoners are still there.
Yes, sir.
Think about it.
Okay, sir.
Okay, Harsh.
Yes, sir.
You are talking about geopolitics of Asia, right?
Yes, sir.
If I say Asia emerged as a new center of geopolitics,
Yes, sir.
new center of geopolitics, how do you say this statement?
Yes, sir. This statement is right because, sir, the nations like China and India has been growing rapidly as compared to other nations.
Okay, this is the one thing. Economically,
Yes, yes,
economic
sir.
emergence or military emergence of the two powers,
So,
India and China. And what are the other reasons that makes this reason?
so second is the various supply chains of the international trade passes through the Indo-Pacific region.
Okay, second.
And so third, there are various choke points like the Malacca Strait, which passes through the Asia. So these are the reasons.
Okay. Then how you see US-China security competition in this region?
So US is trying to control the hegemony of China in the South China Sea and the Indo-Pacific regions. So that's why the US has been collaborating with various multilateral forums like Quad to control the rise of China in the Indo-Pacific.
Okay. If I say Asia is a region of both intense risks and extraordinary prospects, so what are the risks, what are the prospects?
So risk are there is very high population. So any war can destroy the huge quantity of peoples. And so second question was
Prospect.
So prospect are there, sir. There is a availability of very skilled labor in this region, and the diaspora of the Asian regions has been playing an important role for the economic development of the world.
Okay. Okay, now you must have gone through the newspaper today.
No, sir, I did not read the today's newspaper, sir.
Okay. There is a vision of developing Delhi as a Viksit capital,
Yes, sir.
right? How do you see the Viksit capital? What should be here to become a Viksit capital? You don't think that this is a Viksit capital?
Yes, sir. Currently, we are a developing capitals. So a Viksit capital means the infrastructure is as per the standards and as per the international standards. So second, the people do not face any basic facility problems in Delhi.
Basic facility, people are not
And
having.
third, the pollution should be in control.
But that is a basic facility.
So basic facilities like health, education.
Okay. What is the literacy rate in Delhi?
So I am not aware of the data, sir.
Okay. Coming to the next question, what is digital arrest?
So digital arrest is a process in which a people is arrested digitally by some of the fake law enforcement agencies.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What are its consequences?
So people lose their monies and savings, and secondly, it also affect their mental health.
Okay. Thank you, Harsh.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Harsh. So how do you assess your performance today?
So it was average, I think, sir.
Okay. Are you a little nervous?
Yes, sir.
Why?
I don't know, sir.
You should be confident. You are
Yes, sir.
top 3,000, one of the top 3,000 candidates who have made it to this point.
Yes, sir.
And that too in a very young age. You are 23 only.
Yes, sir.
You should be confident rather. You have reached to this point. Now it is very few candidates come in this age group to reach this point.
Yes.
So you should be proud of yourself and self-confident. Not, of course, overconfident, but at least self-confident.
Yes, sir.
Eh? So be energetic, show little more energy, more interest. You are looking little more withdrawn, like your voice is also not firm.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
If you don't know, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, what is wrong in that. It is not test of your knowledge, it is test of your personality. How you speak, how you react in a situation when you are under pressure, when you are not able to answer the questions. Whether you keep your calm and composure intact or not. Okay?
Okay, sir.
So be careful, don't worry at all. If you are not if you don't know, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Okay, sir.
But what you know, you should be able to answer in a very compact and to the point manner. Don't guess if you are not 100% sure.
Okay, sir.
There is not, don't take chance. Unnecessarily you are creating inviting problem for yourself. Your integrity, your credibility will be in doubt.
Okay, sir.
Okay, if you know 60-70% of the answer, take the permission of the concerned member. Sir, I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance. Otherwise, don't take a chance at all. Okay?
Yes, sir.
There is nothing wrong in saying 10 times, sir, I don't know, I don't know.
Okay, sir.
Rather than giving wrong answer, knowingly.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is the bottom line. As far as your optionals and your background, your academic background, DEF, work on that. Your interview is on 9th April, 10 days are there.
Yes, sir.
Go through your DEF again. Farooqabad, why it is famous. So when one or two members ask about Farooqabad, you should know everything on your tips. You come from that state, place. Uttar Pradesh, if any issue relating to UP, encounter justice, bulldozer justice, Mahakumbh, anything, places of worship act, anything can be asked. You have to 1 trillion economy. Anything can be asked about UP. Be ready on that. Okay.
Okay, sir.
About your maths optional, your graduation level subjects, computer science, mathematics, all these things. Your hobbies. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Work on, keep a 3-4 point answer on each possible question. And if you don't know, then it's fine. Say, sir, I don't know, I will do that. I will read about it. But don't be nervous at all.
Okay,
Keep a smile, give more enthusiasm. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You are a young man, yeah. You should.
इंटरव्यू किया है वो चेंज अप्रूव नहीं हुआ आपका मैंने इंटरव्यू किया आपको पहले भी तो थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस लाइए कुछ सही जवाब दे रहे हैं आप आपको आता है सही जवाब दे रहे हैं कॉन्फिडेंस की कमी है थोड़ा आवाज़ में थोड़ा सा लाउड चला लाइए कॉन्फिडेंस लाइए यू जस्ट नीड कॉन्फिडेंस नथिंग एल्स ओके
ओके सर
यू आर वेरी गुड कैंडिडेट आप सही उत्तर दे रहे हैं बने रहिए थोड़ा सा वो चेंज कीजिए अपना बस कुछ नहीं करना आपको
ओके सर
तैयारी करेंगे और खुल के बोलिए
नहीं आता तो नहीं आता
खुल के बोलिए डरे सब में लग रहे हैं आप मुझे दबे लग रहे हैं कुछ वो नहीं लगना चाहिए
ओके सर
ठीक है
यस सर
कुछ इम्प्रूव मुझे 8-10 दिन हो गए शायद उसके पहले इंटरव्यू किया था मैंने आपको
हाँ सर करें
हाँ तो उसके बाद थोड़ा चेंज आना चाहिए ना परफेक्ट करो उसकी चीज़ों पे ठीक है
यस सर
यू गुड कैंडिडेट कॉन्फिडेंस रखिए अपने पर ठीक है
इट इज इंटरेक्शन नथिंग नॉट एन इंटरोगेशन
ओके
इट इज ए फॉर्मल इंटरेक्शन जिसमें आप एक सीनियर लोगों के साथ बात कर रहे हैं और आप अपना कॉन्फिडेंस धैर्य और अपना आत्मविश्वास बना के रखिए
ठीक है यू विल डू वेरी वेल आप ये मान के चलिए ठीक है
यस सर
ऑल द बेस्ट
ओके थैंक यू सर
कोई गौरव
I have to admit, you were more correct than I checked. The attempt to suicide has been indeed decriminalized. You were right.
Okay, sir. Fine. Okay, all the best.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Till your date of interview, keep smiling.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
थोड़ी आवाज में जोश लाइए.
It will give you 10% extra marks.
Okay, sir.
Okay, just keep smiling.
Yes, sir.
Because if you give energy to the board, you will get score. But if you take energy from the board, you will not get score. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Just keep a smile. What's that? एक बार मुस्कुरा के दिखा तो दे भाई.
अरे यंग लड़के चाहिए वो लोग प्रायोरिटी होती है
अभी 23 साल के भी नहीं है
प्रायोरिटी होती है
So young. Come on.
क्या
Smile.
Yes, sir.
Do you will do well. All the best.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Till your date of interview, you will keep smiling.
Yes, sir.
Is that a word?
Yes, sir. I will smile. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, thank you, sir.
Push.
पहले भी आया था ऐसे सिनेमा से
फीडबैक लेके आ रही हूँ
ठीक है मतलब
ब्लेजर पहनोगे कैसे
चलो सर मेरे को कॉफ़ी पिला देना नॉर्मल मेरे को नॉर्मल कॉफ़ी
एक सेकंड का फीडबैक ले लो वो लिख लो
मेरे को एक्चुअली जाना है जिम खाना जाता हूँ ना मैं थोड़ी देर की स्विमिंग करने चलो बुलाओ जी IPS ऑफिसर है ऑलरेडी ये हमें ज्ञान देगा
एक मिनट रुक जाइए
IPS ऑफिसर
ऑल द बेस्ट
थैंक यू
अभी ज्वाइन किया नहीं
सर मैं कम इन
यस प्लीज
गुड आफ्टरनून सर गुड आफ्टरनून सर
गुड आफ्टरनून केतन प्लीज टेक योर सीट
थैंक यू सर
हाउ आर यू केतन
सर आई एम फाइन सर
सो नाउ इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ
Sir, my name is Ketan Shukla. I was born and brought up in Mainpuri, Uttar Pradesh. I did my primary education from Mainpuri. Then I did my graduation from IIT Roorkee in electrical engineering. As of now, I am allotted IPS service, and this is my second attempt, sir.
So how was your score in the first attempt?
So it was 175 marks in the in the interview, sir.
175.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. So this time you should touch 200. Target 200 plus.
Yes, sir. So I am aiming for it.
Ketan, you are trying to upgrade from IPS to either IFS or IAS.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you have to target very high, and expectations will be also very high from you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you tell me, what are the internal security hotspots in our country at the moment?
Sir, the biggest as of now is the Red Corridor and the left-wing extremism in about 38 districts as per MHA report. So second is Manipur crisis and the ethnic riots that is going on. And so third would be the terrorist attacks in Riyasi, Doda and Kathua areas of Jammu and Kashmir, sir.
Anything else?
Sir, overall, if we look at internal security, there is a major issue of cyber as well. There is a information warfare.
What is the difference between insurgency, extremism or Naxalism? How we can differentiate among these?
Sir, in insurgency, as we can see in some parts of Northeast, there is a demand for a separate state and having a separate state and their own autonomy. And but in left-wing extremism and this Naxalism, they just want to dismantle the current system of government, as they feel that it is it have not delivered what they deserve, sir.
You tell me now, Naxalism, the Home Ministry says that by next year, this year March end,
Yes, sir.
Naxalism will be over from the country. Do you think it is possible?
Sir, it is a very optimistic target, and sir, I'm not sure if it can be ended by the next year, but it will surely, sir, end within within couple of years, yes, sir.
Why you are not sure?
Sir, because at the current rate, right now, as per the latest report, we have decreased the most affected districts from 126 to 38 districts, but it have taken, sir, about a decade. Even if we remove all kind of violent activities from surface, there is an undercurrent of ideology as well. So it takes times to diminish, because it takes development and other efforts also for making that ideology end.
But the way the things are moving, the time the Naxals are being annihilated in last 2-3 months, it shows that we can achieve very much. It seems to be very much within the reach.
Yes, sir. So the violent activities and the miscreants can be eliminated within 1 year. But I am also talking about the ideology, because it takes time to diminish it. Because some of the citizens.
What about your assessment about Manipur situation? Whether when it will Manipur can become normal?
Sir, the efforts are in the right direction as of now, and we can see good progressive changes within next couple of months, sir. As the stolen arms have been are being returned, as well as some of the ethnic groups have been surrendering themselves. So it will take couple of months at least for making it stable, sir.
But free movement was not successful. They wanted free movement from valley to main hilly regions. That was also opposed. So what do you think? Is it easy? It will be easy for the government to normalize the situation there?
Sir, it will take multifaceted approach, because we started the free movement, but there was not the adequate level of security, because many of the people have been displaced from their homes, and when they were returning, there were issues of violence. So adequate safety measures should be taken.
My last question: what is the difference between police custody and judicial custody?
Sir, police custody is when police ask for the custody of that alleged criminal, because for investigation activities. But the judicial custody is when the custody is with the judiciary, and police cannot approach them for their investigation works.
Where they are kept in both the situation?
Sir, I will read about it more, sir.
Okay, thank you, Ketan.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ketan.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of this word, Ketan?
Sir, I have also searched for the same, but there are many meanings. First is the golden flag, and second golden flag, sir.
Flag?
Yes, sir. And sir, the second meaning I got was derived from Niketan, because Niketan means home, and Ketan also means home, sir.
Okay. And how does Manpuri get its name from?
So there was one rishi named as Mayan Rishi, who was residing there in the Vedic times.
And what is the ODOP of Manpuri?
So Tarkasi art. So Tarkasi art is the ODOP of
Tarkati art.
So Tarkasi. So it is
Tarkashi.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So it is a inlaying of copper and silver wires on wooden surface to make it look more artistic, sir.
Okay. So how do you cut the groove in which you lay the copper wire?
Sir, I have not read about this, sir.
You have not seen it happening anywhere?
Sir, I have not for the first-hand experience to witness it.
Okay. Anyway. Okay, can you tell me 3 reforms which should have happened by now for India, which have been missed out?
So can I take a moment?
Yes, why not?
So first would be the reforms regarding labor laws, as we have the new labor codes, but it has not been yet implemented on ground in various states.
Yes,
so that is one. So second would be the deregulation of overall MSMEs, because we want to increase our manufacturing output, and it has been stagnant since decades.
Okay, good.
And sir, third would be the police reforms, I would say, sir. Sir, as Prakash Singh's judgment has not been still implemented in its true nature, sir.
Police reforms have largely happened. Thanks to Prakash Singh ji report, it has largely happened, much better than before. Anything else? And that's, we are talking about the common man, so.
Sir, the education reforms as the NEP has envisaged, these reforms are long overdue and is not being yet implemented in its true nature, sir.
Okay, tell me, why were the banks privatized?
Sir, in the year 1969, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Why were they privatized? So that public participation will improve.
Yes, sir.
In Jan Dhan, you know how many accounts have been opened?
Sir, 55. No, sir. I'm not sure about the recent data, sir. I've read it. Too long ago.
58 crore.
Yes, sir. 58 crores. Sir.
So if 58 crore accounts have been opened, so the purpose of privatization of banks has been achieved. So now disinvest them. So that's one thing which is overdue.
Okay,
Disinvestment as such is overdue. Right? And then of course farmers.
Yes, sir.
Farm reforms are also, as yet they have not really happened.
Yes, sir.
That's one area. Right? Disinvestment, of course, we've talked about it. It's a huge task to be done. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
See, suppose a police team reaches a crime scene.
Yes, sir.
What should they do? What are the things they should? The drill they should.
Sir, I've not read about the exact drill mechanism. What they do.
But as a common sense,
Yes.
you can say something because you are not in joint police as such. You don't know its procedures. But as a common person, you should have some ideas. What is the things which they're supposed to do or they should do.
Yes, sir. So firstly, they should take the evidences in the digital form or written form. They should arrange witness from the area of the crime and take their statement as well. Apart from it, sir, I would like to seal the area also, as there should be no interference with the evidences, sir.
Okay. See, suppose you are posted as a young SP in a district in UP.
Yes, sir.
And you are sitting in your office at 5 p.m. in the evening, and a message comes from CM's office that some gangster is in your area. His house is to be demolished tomorrow at 10 a.m. What you will do?
Sir, I would like to follow the code of conduct, and as per the new Supreme Court ruling also, we have to give an advance notice before any kind of demolition of illegal construction as well. So firstly, I will look into the legality of that construction. If it is illegal, then I would follow the rules and give a 14-day notice to the gangster, whoever he is.
Normally what happens, such cases notices are served, but both these are the strong tough men, they don't bother about the notices. Otherwise anybody can go to court and get a stay. It has not happened because construction is always illegal and notice is always there. Then only action is not taken. Now administrative section. What else you will see?
Sir, as I mentioned that there is a 14-day period. So if the gangster gets a stay from the court, then it means that the legality has its merit.
Okay, so I will tell you feedback. You are a police officer, so a question was that, and your answer was something. You please listen the question carefully. You are not a district administrator. You are not IAS. Okay. So IAS responsibility is different. As a police officer, your responsibilities are different.
Okay,
so please understand the question and then answer.
Okay, sir.
Because you need not do all things. Your only duty is to maintain law and order and coordinate with the other district revenue people, authorities who are responsible for all these things, not the police officer. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
I was not aware of this, sir.
This police officer is not a job, the police officer. Okay. There are so many departments of the government in the same area. Okay.
Okay, sir.
So you must. There is which is called encounter justice. What do you think of encounter justice?
So encounter justice is a kind of instant justice, but it does not follow the rule of law. As the executive
nobody comes for a witness against persons who are tough men or gangsters and all.
Yes, sir.
So no can't try them in court. What to do?
Sir, so as we know that there is a fear among witnesses and they can even destroy the evidences, so we have to strengthen our criminal justice system as well as witness protection measures rather than going for this
In
instant
Punjab,
justice.
we have used this encounter thing to a great success. Otherwise, Punjab problem would not have been solved. So why not at other places?
Sir, I believe that you are mentioning about the
terrorism in Punjab
Yes,
could be solved because of this.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, that would have continued for many more years. So why not the other places?
Sir, in Punjab, it was a issue of separatism as well as national security concern, and right now that this encounter justice is being used for maintaining law and order and to justifying that the gangster is a criminal and to deliver justice. Sir, both are a different thing, and these kind of law and order issues should be tackled in the framework of rule of law, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Ketan, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Let's talk about police reforms.
Yes, sir.
Right? You made a fleeting mention of police reforms. Why were it necessitated? And what was Prakash Singh's plea in the Supreme Court?
Sir, our police administration is we have borrowed the overall structure from the colonial times. Yes, so overall it does not it is not a citizen centric as of now. Rather, it is a political master centric because British made it that way. And there is a long overdue reforms, such as there is not a separation for investigation and law and order wing. Similarly, the transfers and postings of police officers are also interfered with political might.
So what was the basic idea? Why reforms became necessary? Why was Prakash Singh forced to file this petition in the Supreme Court?
Sir, I am not aware of the exact reason why he went for the plea.
All right.
Yes.
So are you aware of the Supreme Court judgment?
Yes, sir.
Supreme Court issued 6 or 7 guidelines.
Yes, sir.
What are those guidelines?
Yes, sir. So one is there should be security of tenure for the DGP for at least of 2 years.
Not at least, for 2 years.
Okay, sir. Thank you for correcting me, sir. So second was
not only DGP, police officers at the cutting edge level.
Yes, sir.
Which would include the SP and the SHO.
Yes, sir. So for these gazetted level post, there was a mention about security of tenure, and there will be State Security Commission (SSC), which will determine their postings and transfer. So it will be less. It will have less political interference. Second, so third is the Police Establishment Board for the welfare and overall administration of the constabulary, sir. So another one was the separation of law and order from the investigation cadres. And sir, I am able to recall these many, sir.
Why was it necessary to separate the law and order from investigation?
Sir, as of now, the investigating officers are the same who have the responsibility for maintaining law and order as well.
So they were overworked.
Yes, sir.
And the work suffered.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You haven't joined as yet?
No, sir.
That is why we are not able to answer the quick difference between police custody and judicial custody. In the Manipur crisis,
yes, sir,
what is the basic thing which has to be done? What is the basic thing which has to be done in Manipur to restore, of course, restore normalcy in the state?
So the core issue is the trust deficit among the ethnic groups.
Very
and
true.
We need to,
very true.
Yes, sir. We need to build the trust among the communities, and it will take religious leaders, ethnic leaders, local influencers as well, and overall the feeling of trust and peace among the citizens.
And the beginning can be made by?
So they can be various things, but I feel that beginning can be made by festivals, sports, etc. And
getting both sides to talk to each other.
Yes, sir.
That is the step number 1. And it has to be followed up by whatever you were trying to say.
Yes, sir.
So you said that you have interest in outer space.
Yes, sir.
I'll ask you a couple of questions from there.
Yes, sir.
What is the size and age of universe?
It's the size of
age and size of universe.
So age of universe is said to be 13.8 billion years. So somewhere it is mentioned 13.2 billion.
No, it is 13.8. It is more or less established.
Yes, sir. And so about the size of universe, sir, I am not aware of the exact data, sir.
Try to calculate what can be the size starting from the Big Bang.
Yes, sir.
If 13.8 billion years have elapsed,
yes, sir,
then the radiation, the rays, it would have electromagnetic radiation, it would have reached up to what distance?
So 13.8 light years, sir.
Billion light years.
Billion light years, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
So the diameter would be
2 times of this for so that is
27.6 billion
light years. Yes, sir.
However, the size of the universe is 92 billion light years. So my question is, why it is so? Does it mean that you are an engineer science student, the Einstein's limit of velocity of light is wrong? That's my question.
Sir, I was not aware of this piece of information, sir. So I would have to read more to build an opinion.
If you say it is your interest, then please try to find out. It
Yes,
is,
sir.
yes, there is an enigma, just like dark energy and dark matter. What are they? All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ketan.
Yes, sir.
So, you're into the police service now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, recently Mahakumbh was organized in Prayagraj. Crowd management is one of the critical aspects of event planning like Mahakumbh and public safety in India. So what should be the strategies and best practices to avoid such kind of crowd stampedes? Can you suggest some strategies and practices?
Okay, sir. So may I take a moment to think?
Please, you may take.
So first is having the data about the recent same event, similar events, and the data of the present event also, and to have a big data analytics so that we can anticipate how much crowd is can be coming and on what particular days. Second would be, sir, analyzing the geospatial map of that area and to find out the choke points where the crowd could gather, and to have a dedicated rescue corridors for those reasons so that we can have a preventive action before anything happens. As a third would be having a better communication mechanism with the crowd via loudspeakers or maybe AI phone calling, messages, etc. so that we can monitor and even regulate the crowd behavior in such events, sir.
Is it possible to understand the crowd psychology to avoid such kind of crowd stampedes? Recently we have seen in New Delhi railway station and Kumbh and all. Is it possible to understand the crowd behavior and psychology?
Sir, although in my opinion, sir, it would be possible, but I have not read how it can be done, sir.
No, it is just it's a part of analysis.
Yes, sir.
The psychology of crowd can be understood.
Okay, sir.
What happened in Prayagraj? Why the stampede took place?
Sir, there was overgathering at some sites because there was a holy event the next day, and the crowd that went there a night before did not came back much of it, and there was regular incoming of the new crowd. Thus, there was uncontrollable level of crowd in that area.
Yeah, that is true. There is no problem to that. But it's something related to the psychology of the crowd as well. I will take the first step. Before the akhara, there were some akharas are supposed to take the bath first, but log pehle hi jaake kudna shuru kar diya.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I was asking in that context only, right? Okay, so you are an electrical engineer as well, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay, electrical engineering is such a field that is constantly evolving. So there are many new vistas to explore an event. What will be your priority to explore an event?
Sir, in the field of electrical engineering.
Obviously,
yes,
obviously.
So first, I would like to explore the technology of SMRs, small modular reactors.
Okay, that's fine. One.
The second would be I would like to have an insight about the new deep techs and the current tech which are working regarding the grid connection of renewable energy, as it has become one of the biggest bottlenecks for India's renewables.
Okay, what is a smart grids?
Yes, sir. So smart grid is a mechanism as compared to the traditional grid. These have much more sensors and communication relays. So we have a real-time analysis of the power flows, and it have a self-healing and self-diagnosis capability. So it can reduce the power cuts as well.
What is power electronics?
So power electronics is a field of electrical engineering in which we can control the level of voltages and power to be delivered to any specific equipment.
Okay, what is its application for the common people?
As we regulate our fan levels and the AC temperature levels, so inside the equipment there is a mechanism of power electronics which changes the voltage level and the current levels.
Okay, my last question to you: what is the vision of Mahasagar policy? What is Mahasagar?
Sir, Mahasagar means ocean, but I am
It's
not aware
ocean.
of the.
It is a policy. That is a new policy that came up.
Sir, I am not aware of the policy, sir. I will read about it, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Ketan.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ketan. So, how would you assess your performance today?
Sir, I would surely have to read more about police and space topics, and apart from it, sir, I will implement the suggestions that you would provide, sir.
How many mocks you have given?
Sir, 4 to 5 mocks.
Earlier 5.
Yes, sir.
What was the feedback in those mocks? 1 or 2 major points.
So the initial ones were focused about reading more on my DAF topics, and the later ones was to increase my fluency, and so these were the major suggestions.
So Ketan, you are already in IPS, as
Yes.
I told you in the beginning. So expectations will be little high from you, okay? Because you can move only to either IFS or IAS.
Yes, sir.
For that, you have to score also very high marks. Hai na?
Yes, sir.
You are a very good candidate. Otherwise, you are very knowledgeable, articulate. Little energy is missing, which a young man should have, and that too who is already in IPS. That compassion and that energy is missing. You are very fluent in speaking, no doubt, but what I can say, that charisma that which you should have is missing somewhere. Through which you can make the dent and score very high marks. So what I would suggest to you is that knowledge is a ever improving subject. You can improve till the last date of your interview. You have to brush up your knowledge about your areas mentioned in DEF and national and international matters. What I would suggest to you is that you speak with little more firmness, a little bit louder, and answer to the point. Listen to the question carefully and answer to the point. And if you are not 100% sure, don't try to answer that question. That is the basic line, bottom line I can say. Where you are some 60-70% sure, then take the permission of the member that I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance. Otherwise, be upfront in saying, sir, sorry, I don't know, I will read about it. This is the first thing. Second part is that basically questions are from your depth. Because you are in IPS, maximum questions were relating to police in one form or the directly or indirectly. So that area you should have the full command. Read about police related issues as much as you can. Whether reforms, ASPA, internal hotspots, hotspots of this internal security hotspots, Maoism problem, whether it can be resolved in next 1 year, or all other issues relating to police, judicial custody, new criminal laws which have come into force, how they are different from the earlier one, what is the improvement, how it will benefit the police or the fastest delivery of justice system. So all these things you have to focus on this. This is the one major aspect of your questions. Secondly, your electrical engineer, so being definitely some questions can be from that field. And it is your optional also, electrical engineering, so definitely the questions can be there. So work on these points. I think you can do very well. My only suggestion, you work little, you bring some more energy, more enthusiasm, and more little smile on your face while replying. You are looking very serious while replying to the question. Though it is a serious business, I don't say it is a formal interaction, but little bit smile in between, eye contact with all the members of the board, and keep them involved in your discussions, make it more interesting and lively. That is my only point. How to make this discussion more lively, and that is the main thing.
Okay, sir. I will
That you
definitely
can
work on
do,
it, sir.
answers may be same, what you have already given, but how to make it more lively, more interesting, that is how you reply. The same thing.
I will try to increase my energy, sir.
Energy, smile in between, looking at all the members in between. All these things will add value to your answers. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Polish your shoes,
Yes,
or
sir.
you are going to wear suit, or you are going like this.
No, sir, I am wearing a suit, sir.
So wear a suit, matching tie should be matching, shirt, white shirt preferably.
Yes, sir.
Polish your shoes. Shave, you will go with
Yes, sir.
shave?
Sir, I will shave, sir.
So shave. Look fresh. When you enter the room, you should look like an IPS officer.
Okay, sir.
Because you are already in service, already got into IPS, you should look like an IPS.
Okay, sir.
Okay? So I think you will do very well otherwise. All the best. Sir, add Kardi.
Yes, sir.
You see, Ketan,
Yes, sir.
first of all, physical grooming that he has said,
Yes.
you take proper care of that. Secondly, since you are already in the IPS, the bar will be higher for you, right? You understand that?
Yes, sir.
So they will be expecting more from you from the normal candidates. Third, since you are in the IPS, as he's rightly said, police related questions you must read. When is your interview? It's on April 9.
Yes, sir.
So about 10 odd days, not much. जितना पढ़ सकते हो उसको पढ़ लो. There are 5-6 hot issues as far as police is concerned. Manipur is one. Internal security challenges. Kathua में encounter हो रहा है. LWE. Even yesterday there was another encounter in which number of LWE extremists were killed.
Yes, sir.
Then communal challenge Nagpur में हो गया. And you know, there is a recent development which took place in Mizoram, where the Mizoram Chief Minister, a former IPS officer, he did a panchayati. You understand panchayati? You know, discussion between two warring factions of Chins of Myanmar. इंडिया के स्टेट का चीफ मिनिस्टर म्यांमार में जाके दो फैक्शन के बीच में उसने समझौता करवाया. I mean, this is something which is unprecedented against the MEA directions. So these things you should be aware of. ये सबको ठीक से पढ़ लेना, apart from the normal, you know, knowledge gaps that you will take efforts to remove. And of course, all said and done, more of energy.
Yes, sir.
More of energy. You know, energy and whatever you say in a more assertive manner. Confidence should come out from whatever you say. That's the reason why the last interview you said how much you got? 160?
175, sir.
171.
175, sir.
175. You should be able to score at least 20 marks more.
Okay, sir. I will surely work on this, sir.
Okay, work on these points, you will do very well. All the
Sir,
best.
I have one doubt, sir, very small. Sir, as you have asked about if we can end the left-wing extremism by next year as the target of MHA.
You
Sir,
should support, I think now the way the things are moving every day encounter and they are being killed, the number of people, 16 yesterday,
Yes, sir.
Before 10 days back, also many were killed, 15, 16. So the way the Home Minister is going to Chhattisgarh to hold a meeting, I think they are targeting to achieve that goal because he has made the statement. So they will make all out efforts to achieve that. Because when the Home Minister makes some statement, he means it.
Yes, sir.
So we should try to stand by it. Baki, let us see.
What he has said is right. You see, the golden rule is never to differ with the government line. उससे नहीं differ करना है. But what you said, you have a substance in what you are saying.
Add that.
Physically we can annihilate, I can eliminate, I can remove the extremists, but the ideology, killing the ideology will take some time.
Yes,
that you can add as a postscript.
Okay, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Thank
sir.
you. चलो अब तो खत्म काफी है
फीडबैक वगैरह मिलेगा
एक डेढ़ बचा लेंगे ठीक है बस थोड़ा दो कॉन्फिडेंस है जी हाँ हाँ ये भेजो
Thank you.
अब यही रह गया बस लास्ट सुमित कुमार कौन सी है थैंक यू
टाइम लगेगा मैम
चले भाई
टाइम लगेगा
कर दो खटखट
कितने पैनल मेंबर 5
ये भी क्या कर रहे थे वो देखा ही नहीं
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon,
sir.
Sumit.
Good afternoon, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So you are fine. How are you, Sumit?
I'm doing good, sir.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
So introduce yourself, Sumit.
Yes, sir. Sir, my name is Sumit Kumar Gupta. I'm from Purnia, Bihar. I have done my schooling from Sainik School, Gwalpara, Assam. Thereafter, I pursued my BA LLB from West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences. My hobbies and interest includes playing volleyball and badminton.
Okay. Sumit, so law is your optional and you have done BA LLB.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, nowadays the talk is about the judicial accountability.
Yes, sir.
And the system of appointment of judges.
Yes, sir.
That is being in question.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think? What should be in the present scenario? What is your take out? What should government do now?
Yes, sir. Sir, I believe there is a need to overhaul the judicial system and we need to overhaul the collegium system. And for that, with certain amendment, National Judicial Appointment Commission can be implemented. Secondly, sir, the bill of 2010, that is National Judicial Standard and Accountability Bill,
can also be implemented to improve the judicial oversight mechanism of our country.
So you say that last time it was struck down because the Supreme Court said the NJC is encroaching upon the independence of judiciary.
Yes, sir.
So what amendments are required in NJC so that judiciary's viewpoint is also taken care of and the things are improved for
Yes,
better in future?
Sir, I believe there are multiple amendments for the same. The first one is that objective parameters for the appointment of judges should be enlisted in the Act itself. For example, in the appointment of Supreme Court advocates, senior advocates, the court generally follows the objective parameters such as advocacy, publication, contribution to the jurisprudence. So that can be incorporated. That is first amendment. Secondly, sir, I believe in place of eminent jurist, there may be again objective parameters to handpick the people who have actually contributed, and for that also I believe objective parameters
Who
can
should
be.
constitute the selection committee? That is a major issue.
Yes, sir.
Who they said last time the Supreme Court might have the opinion that some non-judicial members may have oversight, even including the government.
Yes, sir.
So how to keep that balance?
Sir, I believe in place of one eminent jurist, there may be judges from the Supreme Court itself or the retired Chief Justice. And in the selection panel also, sir, the selection panel for the judges for choosing the eminent jurist, it comprises of the Prime Minister of our country, the Chief Justice of India, and the leader of opposition. So that can also be expanded so as to include two senior most judges or the retired judges, so that there should be a judicial balance for the same.
Okay, you tell me, what is your view about All India Judicial Services?
Yes, sir. Sir, I believe All India Judicial Services should be implemented, and there should be a regular examination.
Okay, you come from Bihar.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, in Bihar, the prohibition policy was implemented few years back.
Yes, sir.
Whether you think it is successful or it needs to be reviewed?
Sir, I believe it needs to be reviewed, and the success of prohibition policy has been a mixed response in my assessment. Because, sir, one way it has helped to reduce down the cases of domestic violences, the crime in Bihar. However, it needs to be regulated, because approximately Bihar government is losing approximately 10,000 crore expenditure on an yearly basis.
Expenditure or revenue?
Revenue, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Revenue. And secondly, sir,
only 10,000 crore. Only 10,000 crore in Bihar.
Sir, it has
liquor
been,
business is worth 10,000 crore.
Sir, minimum it has been highlighted, and maximum I'm not very sure about the same. But minimum it has been highlighted that 10,000 crore business is there. And secondly, sir, instead of total prohibition, I believe it should be regulated, wherein proper licensing mechanism, the selling amount of hours as well as age restrictions can be implemented.
Okay. What was your score in the last civil service interview? You appeared last time also.
Yes,
How was the score?
Sir, 198. I got
198.
Yes, sir.
Good score.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, Sumit.
Yes, sir.
What is the ODOP of Katihar?
Sir, Katihar, it is Makhana, foxnut.
Okay. And Purnia?
Sir, I have gone through different government site. If I go to the district side, then it is banana. And if I go to Bihar government side, it is also Makhana.
Okay. And what is the meaning of Purnia?
Sir, there are multiple meanings for the same. The first one is that Purnia has been framed by Purn plus Aranya. If we bifurcate the name, that is total forest area. And Purnia derives its name from Purandevi Mandir, the local Shakti.
Does it look like total forest?
No, sir. In the initial, in the past, it is believed that it was proper forest area. Okay. However, in the recent past, it is not there.
Okay. And what is the meaning of Bhawanipur Rajdham?
Yes, sir. Sir, there are two meanings for the same again. First one is that Bhawanipur derives its name from Mata Bhavan Devi Mandir. And secondly, regarding Rajdham, in the ancient times it was believed to be Raja Ka Dham, that is the abode of kings.
Okay, very nice. Which is world's largest uniformed civil force?
I don't know, sir.
You have been there.
So in my limited understanding, I believe USA.
No, NCC.
Okay, yes, sir.
Uniformed civil
uniformed,
force.
yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Which is the best state in volleyball in India?
Best?
State.
State.
Topmost state in volleyball in India?
Yes, sir. Sir, I believe Karnataka is one of the leading state, and apart from Karnataka, Haryana, Punjab and Kerala have also done exceedingly well in the
And
volleyball. Female, sir. Sir, are you talking about the players or the state?
No, volleyball.
Yes, sir.
Which state is doing very well is the best in female volleyball?
Sir, for female volleyball, I'm not aware.
Okay. Okay. Now what is my last question?
Yes, sir.
So can you name 5 schemes which have helped the common man have a easier living?
Yes, sir. Yeah. So the first one is PM Swanidhi scheme. Second one is that PM Kisan Samman scheme.
Kisan Samman is for the Kisan.
Yes, sir.
Not the common man. Okay.
And third one is the MG Enrega.
MG Enrega is a very old scheme.
Yes, sir. Yeah. And fourth one is the PM Garib Kalyan Anna Yojana. Okay. It has helped poor people. And lastly, sir, PM Ayushman Yojana.
And how does Sumit make his payments today?
Sir, mostly my payments are made through online mechanism. So PM Jan Dhan Yojana is also one of the flagship initiative.
Jan Dhan and UPI.
Yes, sir.
It has made so much of a difference.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
कभी सोचा था कि कोई पैसा नहीं होगा जेब में फिर भी खर्च कर लेंगे?
No, sir. But now India has done exceedingly well.
It's a very big difference.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Welcome, Sumit. See, you are a law student.
Yes,
now,
sir.
the biggest problem in our country is that justice is delayed.
Yes, sir.
Once you file a case, it goes on and on and on.
Yes, sir.
20 years, 30 years, people get told justice, if it is not given immediately,
yes, sir.
then there is no meaning of justice. We have some problem now.
Yes, sir.
We will get the order or decision after 20 years.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't make any sense. What should be done?
Sir, first one is the simplification of the procedure, both for the criminal cases and for the civil cases. Second one is that there should be adoption of the alternative dispute resolution mechanism, so that the common man, even before going to the court, they can be the offences or the crimes can be solved at the premature stage. Thirdly, sir, the judicial vacancies which have been pending for a time being, it should be filled, especially at the lower judiciary, because large number of cases are pending at the lower judiciary. And lastly, sir, there should be active integration of the information and technology in the judicial mechanism.
The bigger problem is the number of adjournments.
Yes.
There is no limit to it.
Yes.
Should we put some limit this time in at least most of the civil cases?
Yes, sir.
That adjournments should be limited to this number. Or any simplest pretext, they ask for a date is given and keep continuing every time.
Yes, sir. Sir, in that way also there should be simplification of the procedure.
Usually you should put a limit on, legal limit on this, not more than 10 adjournments, not more than 20.
Yes, sir.
20 adjournments in a case. At least case will be solved in 2-3 years.
Yes, sir.
But there is no limit to it. Hundreds of adjournments, judges are happy, the lawyers are happy, everybody is happy. Only the person who is seeking justice, he is not happy.
Yes, sir. So that can be adopted, wherein for civil cases maybe 5 or 10 maximum adjournment can be granted, whereas for criminal cases I believe 10 adjournment should be there, not more than that.
That legal reforms should be there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, when you become something, you try that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nobody has able to do it so far.
Yes, sir.
Okay, see, we say it is a 1991 moment for India at this point of time. What does that mean?
Sir, I believe 1991 invoked the LPG reforms,
What was LPG, full form LPG?
Liberalization, privatization and globalization. And sir, going in the same vein, India is now at the cusp of the Amrit Kal, and we are living through that. And I believe India is now...
What reforms are called for immediately? What reforms to be done immediately? Say this is the moment, now is the time to do some bold reforms.
Yes,
What
sir.
are those bold reforms you will suggest to the government to implement?
Yes, sir. Sir, the first one is the compliance methodology of the industries as well as MSME, which has been highlighted in the economic survey. Second one is that the growing demand of the manufacturing industries, and it should be boosted with ease of doing business as well as lowering down of the logistical cases. Third one is that the online mechanism or the service sector of our country, it can be exploited positively for the betterment of the people.
The major demand of industry, manufacturing industry, is the labor reforms.
Yes,
and
sir.
government is dragging its feet on the labor reforms.
Yes, sir.
So what should be done? Should the labor reforms be imminent, and what labor reforms should be done?
Yes, sir. So the 4 model laws of the labor reforms should be implemented, and for that to happen, sir, the central government should consult with the state government, and there should be collaboration on the same, so that a consensus building measures should take place, wherein every stakeholder of our country, be it industrialist as well as the state government.
Industry demands hire and fire policy.
Yes, sir.
Do you support that?
Sir, I believe there should be balance for the same.
Balance is difficult to change. Labor union wants something else totally.
Yes.
That once you get a job, you get this full security of the job.
Yes, sir.
They say no, we need extra manpower
Yes, sir.
for some order of a limited time. After that, we don't need that manpower. Let it go home.
Yes, sir.
So otherwise, they say I won't hire at all.
Yes, sir. So that is the regulatory bottleneck, and I believe, sir, it should be sorted out as earliest as possible.
How so? Politician has the vote bank. Labor union, they are the vote banks.
Yes, sir.
They don't want to hurt them. Industry is getting hurt in the process.
Sir, I believe these are bold reforms, and it should take place. And for that to happen, the central government as well as the state government should proceed vigorously on the same, so that the labor union should not come or become impediments for taking out the reforms in our country.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
What is the demographic balance of Katihar is a separate district now?
Yes, sir.
What is the demographic balance of Katihar and Purnia?
Sir, I don't know, sir. I'll have to.
Is it a Muslim majority? Are these Muslim majority districts?
Sir, I believe, in my humble opinion, it is not the Muslim majority district, but a large population of Katihar.
So you have lived there in Purnia and Katihar?
Sir, I have lived mainly in Purnia.
In Purnia?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm asking you a question. This Waqf Amendment Bill.
Yes, sir.
What is the strong opposition of the Muslim community and their various bodies of representing Muslim communities like All India Muslim Personal Law Board, etc.
Yes, sir.
to this amendment bill?
Yes, sir. Sir, there are several arguments. The first one is the inclusion of the non-Muslim members in the Waqf board.
No, that is
Second
all right.
one-
It does say about representation of non-Muslims as well as ladies,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
So what is their objection?
Sir, non-Muslim, that is going to dilute the power which is given to govern their personal laws. That is one argument from their side. And secondly, sir, even the new bill...
How it will dilute?
Sir, maybe if they are in a majority, and earlier it used to happen that it is alleged, sir, it is in the majority, then they would be able to make out decision for their own community. However, if there would be inclusion of the non-Muslim members, then they allege and they criticize the bill based on the same, that the opinion of non-Muslim members will become...
Not a very sound argument. Anyway, next.
So next is regarding the appeal mechanism which is there. After the Waqf bill, Waqf board has given the judgment, the common person can appeal the same
After
to
the council. Waqf
Yes, sir.
council is...
Waqf council.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Earlier there was no appeal.
Yes, sir.
Now there is an appeal.
Yes, sir.
Appeal where?
Sir, I believe appeal in the High Court.
High Court.
Yes, sir.
So what is the objection?
Objection is that the High Court, if it may transgress the judicial nature of the Waqf Council, and the High Court may...
How it would transgress? Waqf Council is a quasi-judicial body.
Yes,
They
sir.
have given a judgment. It is being challenged in a judicial body.
Yes, sir.
So where is the transgression?
Sir, their judgment may be reversed. So that is one concern.
It's okay. That's the nature of judicial judgments.
Yes, sir.
They are reversed by larger benches.
Yes, sir. Sir, it is their allegation.
Next.
However, next, sir, regarding the survey officer, in which the district magistrate has been assigned as a survey officer to identify.
That has been changed.
Okay, sir.
Instead of district magistrate, the JPC has said that another officer of the state government who is senior to a district magistrate will be there.
Yes, sir. I'll read more on the same to have those.
What else?
Sir, only these three.
No, this in fact there are more. This in fact is their biggest grouse that whoever is the government representative, he will be a government representative.
Yes, sir.
And any dispute arising out of property, government is an interested party.
Yes, sir.
So he is more likely to take the side of the government. This is the on this account there may be some substance in their allegation.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, tell me what an AFSPA is.
Yes, sir. Sir, Armed Forces Special Power Act.
Special Powers Act. Yes.
Yes, sir. Gives special powers to military, local military in several.
Local military.
Yes, sir. The armed forces, the defense forces which has been deployed there in the given area, in some of the northeastern states as well as Jammu and
You should be
Kashmir.
more careful about what you say. What do you mean by armed forces? Air Force, Army, Navy?
Sir, I believe the army. Armed forces, in armed forces there are three wings of it. The army,
Armed Forces Special Powers Act. Special powers are given to armed forces.
Yes, sir.
By armed forces, what do you mean?
Sir, armed forces comprises the army, the navy as well as air force. This is my understanding.
The Central Armed Police Forces also.
Yes,
The
sir.
CRPF, BSF, etc.
Yes, sir.
Army does not normally is deployed to control law and order. Normally not.
Yes, sir.
It is the CAPF which is, and these extra powers are given to the CAPF. Now I wanted to ask you, what extra powers?
Sir, Section 3 of the Upsc Act gives direct search and seizure even without warrant, and even the shoot at sight orders.
Is there anything called shoot at sight?
No, sir, not as such. The words are not there, but in an extreme cases, the armed forces is entitled to shoot if the
To control law and order after
Yes,
giving due warning.
yes, sir.
So there is a process.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay, Sumit.
Yes, sir.
So you are a law graduate, huh?
Yes, sir.
And there are two discussion in regard to the appointment of judges in the High Court and the Supreme Court.
Yes, sir.
One question comes in my mind: why not to promote judges from subordinate court to the higher judiciary? Though there is a possibility, but
Yes.
this is not a regular practice.
Yes, sir.
It can be a beneficial step. What is your opinion on this?
So certainly, sir, this can be implemented as one of the reforms, when the judges of the subordinate courts who have gained minimum number of years of experiences as well as who have contributed to the jurisprudence, those eminent person can be elevated as the High Court or the Supreme Court judges.
Why not this practice is in as a regular practice? What is the reason? There must be some reason, some substance behind it.
Yes, sir. Sir, one reason I can think of that the allegations regarding the favoritism which is there in the judiciary.
You can see in the higher judiciary it is quite rampant.
Yes, sir.
More often we find news in newspapers.
Yes, sir. So definitely, sir, on those front, I believe there should be reformed, which should be carried out.
Okay. You don't think that there is a merit-based selection process when we are giving preference to to advocates, the lawyers?
Yes, sir. Sir, there is some element of merit based also. However, those are very subjective in nature, and and there are no objectivity in the process itself. So on those lines, sir, I believe it should be reformed.
Please look at it. That is a good suggestion. Right. Okay. Can a police wala register an FIR?
Yes, sir.
Against a sitting High Court judge or Supreme Court judge?
Sir, they can only register an FIR after taking due permission, prior approval from the Chief Justice of India.
So they can?
Yes, sir.
They can. Okay. This come through a judgment. Are you aware of that judgment?
Yes, sir. It is K. Veeraswamy versus Union of
Veeraswamy
India.
case. Okay. My next question to you. You are passed from Sainik School now. What is
Yes.
the difference between Sainik School and military school?
Sir, military school, just a clarification, are you talking about Rashtriya Indian Military School?
No, there are too many Sainik school like Dhalpur Military School and all.
Yes, sir. So, sir, in Sainik school, there is this organized way of life wherein strict discipline is being maintained. I am not very sure about the military school. Sir, I can think of only RIMC as military school right now.
Okay. There are too many military schools. Please look into it. RIMC is something else.
Yes, sir.
Rashtriya Indian Military College.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you think that the entire world is going through a process of deglobalization? What is your opinion on this?
Certainly, sir, entire world is going through the process of deglobalization, wherein the protectionism as well as nationalism is taking the center stage. However, sir, apart from that, I believe there has been engagement of the bilateral as well as alliances, and globalization will always be there. However, we are moving towards limited globalization.
Good. Okay, thank you, Sumit.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sumit, so how would you make a self-assessment of your today's performance?
Sir, I believe it was good. However, I need improvement on the same. Like the sir asked about Waqf bill, and I needed to come out with more number of points. And secondly, sir, while choosing the words itself, like I went wrong in choosing the words such as armed forces or otherwise. So I need to be a little cautious while picking up my words.
You are very right. Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. Sumit, you are very articulate, confident, and a pleasing personality.
Thank you, sir.
Only thing is that you have to be, as you rightly pointed out, to be careful while answering a question. If you are not knowing the answer 100%, don't try to attempt it.
Yes, sir.
Even if you know 70-80%, then take the permission of the member concerned. Sir,
Yes,
I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take a chance.
Yes, sir.
Knowingly giving wrong answer
Yes, sir.
is very, very critical.
Yes, sir.
And because it raises doubt about the integrity and credibility of the candidate.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So never do that.
Yes, sir.
Because otherwise you are giving very good answers. Suddenly if you make mistakes like these blunders, we call it.
Yes, sir.
Knowingly giving wrong answer, taking the trying to mislead the board, or
Yes, sir.
taking them for a right.
Yes, sir.
Which is not very good thing. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So be careful about that.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise you are very good candidate. Brush up your knowledge. If you are not, it is a test of your personality, not of your knowledge as such.
Yes, sir.
Because knowledge is already tested as in your prelims and mains.
Yes, sir.
So now how honest you are in your replies.
Yes, sir.
Whether you are to the point, don't go round and round.
Yes,
It's the main point of the answer in a very first shot, in
Yes,
8-10 seconds. 3-4 line answer,
Yes,
very
sir.
precise and to the point.
Yes, sir.
And give whatever you know, you explain it in a very firm and a comfortable manner, effective manner.
Yes, sir.
And if you don't know, you are upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
So these are the basic things. Work on your depth.
Yes, sir.
Continue to work on your depth till the last date.
Yes,
Keep brushing up your knowledge about current national, international affairs.
Yes, sir.
Read 2 newspapers without fail every day.
Yes, sir.
And check out the main important story, 3-4 points from every day, somewhere in diary.
Yes,
so that you can update them when you go for final interaction.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
I think you will do very well.
Yes, sir.
How many mocks you have given?
Sir, as of now, I have given only 3.
3.
This is my 4th one.
Okay. And your final interview is on?
Sir, 16th of April.
So almost more than 15 days, 17 days you have.
Yes, sir.
तो अपना नॉलेज बढ़ाइए,
यस सर,
अपना जो ये नॉलेज गैप्स हैं इनको पूरा कीजिए,
यस सर,
और अपने कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ जो नहीं आता है उसको मना कर दीजिए, जो आता है उसको सही ढंग से ब्रीफ में बता दीजिए।
यस सर।
बाकी आई थिंक यू आर वेल, शूज़ वगैरह पॉलिश करके अपने आप शेव वगैरह बना के बाल को प्रॉपरली कॉम्ब करके
यस सर,
गो ऑन दैट डे, आई थिंक यू विल मेक द मार्क।
यस सर,
ओके,
यस सर,
ऑल द
थैंक यू
बेस्ट।
सर, थैंक यू सर।
Do you know what is your asset? When you are before the board, interview board,
My
why
accent-
you faced more than 190 marks in the last interview? Do you know that?
Yes sir.
Why?
Sir, first one was that because I was confident on the given day and my answers were very upfront, as sir has pointed, and I told like several I don't know sir, and I was very honest with the board. So
You are very honest with the board, and the one thing that you never conflict with the board. You just align with the board. But one there is a serious concern that is also highlighted by the chairman.
Yes,
That is कि अगर कुछ पता नहीं तो गलत नहीं बोलने का.
yes sir,
जैसे कि आपने सर के केस में करा था.
yes
आप स्पा के बारे में जैसे आपने बताया,
राइट ना?
Yes,
सो
sir.
दैट इज योर असेट. मतलब कि वो आप सीधे अलाइन करते हो बोर्ड के साथ ही. कुछ भी बोला, यस दैट इज इंडीड इज अ गुड सजेशन 2-3 times. You said so. You never confront with the board, and that is a very good thing, very natural way. So that
Yes,
is
sir.
your positive aspect. That is a positive, that thing with you. But don't give wrong answers. Otherwise,
Yes, sir.
your integrity will be questioned.
yes sir.
Okay. So God bless you. All the best.
Yes, sir.
Again, you will fetch very good marks.
Thank you sir, thank you sir.
ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट। चलो सर, 4:45 खत्म।